What about now? We good? I was talking to myself. We good? Locking in? Locking in. All right, locked in. How you guys doing? No hands. He waved a hand. Suspicious. That guy sounds suspicious. The wolf has taken him, brothers. Yeah, so we got fish tier up. Yeah, so yesterday, I was so sick yesterday, bro. You can probably hear it in my throat. Yeah, you know, I was like stuffy on the stream before. I woke up, I couldn't even talk, bro. I took my medicine and I slept all day yesterday. Today I went out, unfortunately. I was forced to. But I went to the chocolate store. Hang on. I got something special for us for Christmas. Still muted. Shut up, Elzard. We got... Hang on. We got an advent calendar from Lint Chocolate. So we're going to open one of these every day on stream if I stream every day. And if not, we'll open two one day because he is what it is. Yeah, they had them on sale. Well, it was on sale. It was $4 instead of $17. We got hot chocolate. Because I love my hot chocolate. And then I got some chocolate chippies for making some cookies. And then we also got these. I don't know what these are, but I bought them because they were on sale. They're like a ghost and a little pumpkin. So that's kind of lit. Well, they was on sale. They got me with the deals, brothers. They got me with the deals. Lint candies. Yeah, dude, this shit is crazy. Their chocolate is disgustingly good. It's my cousin's birthday. So they were there with them. I was like, all right, well, I can't not buy stuff while I'm here. Watch the weight, bro. I've been going for a run every morning except yesterday and today for the last like 2 weeks. Gotta help the wife with stuff. What's up, Steve? Bro, I don't know if you... Oof band is what it is. Bro, I don't know when the last time you guys went for a run was, but like I started getting back into it about a month ago. Oh my god, the first like week I could jog down the street and be exhausted, right? Because I lift weights and work out every day, but like I needed to get out my cardio. Oh my god, bro, it took the second week was fine. The third week I feel a lot better, and we're going into this being the fourth week of going for a run in the morning. Oh my god, bro. Like I could go for a bit now. I could go for a bit now. But I hadn't gone for runs. Like I used to bike a lot, and like biking's okay, right? Like that's how I did it, but and like, you know, the Stairmaster or whatever, they ain't gonna cut it. So I was like, I gotta go for a run outside. You know what I mean? And like, oh my god, bro. It's been I can it's funny to like feel the progress. It's like, damn, I could run the whole like 4 or 5 blocks now. You know what I mean? Like on a full run. And it's only been a couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah, we getting there. We locked in. How you guys doing? You guys feeling good? I know it's crazy. I go outside. That's probably what got me sick. I was like, damn, I don't want to. Here was the theoretical idea, guys, was that I'll get the run in before the winter, be nice and lean. It's going to snow. I ain't going outside for 2 months after it snows. We'll eat all that chocolate, fatten up nice and tight, and then burn it back off in the summer. I could jog. That's lit, bro. Yeah. What's your exercise routine? I could bring it up. I got it all. My days written down. I just do like a Monday to Friday big pump and thing. Rotate through every muscle. After every op, he's like, I'm pumping it up. Looking clips at the very bottom. Yeah, we check clip. Play TFD one-handed. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be this my strong hand. Flopping over like my wiener. It'll be good. Flopping over like my wiener. It'll be good. True. True. Flopping over like my wiener. It'll be good. It's an acceptable routine. Married. I'm married to my right hand, brother. Keep the stim pistol in my strong hand. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I want to do a montage. So I wanted to check this. I wanted to show you guys this. So this is the new Dynasty Warriors. I wasn't gonna buy it. But then I kind of wanted to. It's like I saw this, I was like, damn, they really doing something with the new Dynasty Warriors. I was like, you know, this looks pretty fucking good. Right now, you doing a lock-in? Yeah, we might lock in later. He messaged me. Okay, Killstreak is hype. Dude, the big AoE is so sick. Like, just... I know the AI in Dynasty Warriors sucks, but, like... You know... We could play this for, like... This comes out a week before Assassin's Creed Shadows. So we can play this for 2 weeks before Assassin's Creed Shadows goes on half price. And then we can play Monster Hunter Wilds for 2 weeks, and then it'll be a 25%. And then we could play Monster Hunter Wilds for 2 more weeks, and Assassin's Creed Shadow will either be taken offline or be free. It'll be great. Faded me into an ad. Good evening, brother. Not even using the Swarm engine. Dude, I miss... Dynasty Warriors 3 was my favorite one. I really like Dynasty Warriors 3. Oh, yeah, so I got DM'd this. Asmongold. Introducing. Yeah, I wanted to show this. I don't know if I want to watch all 3 minutes. So there's a new character on Warframe. Would you guys want me to go play Warframe for like a day or two? I don't know. I was thinking about logging in for like 1 day. Would you guys want to see the new character? Thank you, brother. That wouldn't bother. Yeah, I'm in this boat where it's like when I play Warframe, I like degen it for like a week and then I don't play again for fucking 6 months. Yeah, dude, the new ending of Space Marine 2 is kind of crazy, guys. Things are a little buck wild, and so yeah, we'll go over that maybe tomorrow or something. We'll see. I didn't watch it yet. So somebody made this. This was somebody drew this. Now there's a lot of things happening in this picture. Okay. And I mean a lot. Now, I am a little disappointed that there is a turd on my head and no pinwheel coming out of it because it's inaccurate. And I think that whoever made this should be absolutely ashamed of themselves for not putting a little pinwheel on the top of it. The hat is inaccurate. I know. Turdsthetics. I know. This was kind of fucked up. You could tell that whoever drew this does not like me. That's how it goes. It's not realistic. I know. You could tell he just doesn't like me. Like, look how thick my neck is and how big my head is compared to my body. It's kind of accurate. But so, look, he's got the tin foil. So here's the thing. It needs a rim and it needs a pinwheel. I quit my job to come watch a Mind Smoke Terminid run. Yeah, we could probably do that. Unacceptable. I know. And only, well, it's not only one pair of shades, because there's another one on the table. And then there's a bucket down at the bottom. Yeah, so it's a cute picture, though. It's funny. So there's like a whole bucket of shades down at the bottom. There's like little things. There's little things everywhere. Makes sense. Like on the piece of paper, there's a bunch of little nuances and stuff. Yeah, there's a vote Space Trump pin. Dude, I can't believe he didn't put the pin. He's so accurate. He has all these little things and he didn't put a pinwheel in the hat, bro. That's why I was like, what's going on here? Right? That's why I was surprised that there was no pinwheel, dude. But I have the 3WEM shirt on and everything. Get some 3WEMs in the shutter. You know, it's like, it's really good. When I wearing the hat the other day. Yeah, look. So like there's inaccuracies to the hat, okay? It's not a turd and it has a pinwheel, okay? It's ridiculous that the pinwheel was left out. This pinwheel cost almost 1,200 USD. That's how much was donated to fix the hat. I demand lore accuracy. As a Warhammer nerd, I demando. My peepee, I know, the curved peepee. That's why the curved peepee is in the pic. I missed the origin story of 3-1. What is it? Well, we were throwing W's up, and then $1,200 appeared in my bank account, and we needed another way to show love. So then we started a compass of W, and there's a more extended version of 3-1. Yeah, we could go for the lore. All right, Urban Dictionary. 3-1. Yeah, everybody downvoted this because it's just cringe, and then everybody upvoted this. All right, so a famous Darktide streamer popularized it. He often calls for a compass of W's whenever people gift subs or donate, which you should be a channel member. If you're not a channel member, sus. Dirkheiser. The reasoning that is if you turn the W from left to right, you end up with 3-web. It's a compass. Claysthetics, with the help of his mod, Space Trump, came up with this in one of his streams. You can now see people typing this in other chats. And then they spam 3-web. Yeah, everybody make fun of Dirkheiser. L. Dirkheiser. But no, the picture's lit. If you aren't a shit. Yes, please. Never mind. Get some W's and the 3-webs up for Dirkheiser. This is the new way that we make money. We just shame our friends into subscribing. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. This is a green chat. Peer pressure. It is what it is. Oh shit, that's funny as fuck. Thank you, bro. Get burnt, bozo. That's funny, but yeah, the picture's pretty dope. Pretty happy with it. What's up, Jay? How you doing, brother? But yeah, this is pretty cool. Whoever drew it is locked in. I better not hear Dirk again. We'll see. I love that the curved peep. I didn't get the nuance, but the fact that I'm holding a curved peepee is like other than the pinwheel and the brim, lore accurate. Lore accurate. We're gonna have to requisition a pinwheel on the next one. We love peer pressure. All right, so the fish is returned, guys. So what I thought of, all right, so for our tier lists, we're gonna be updating them, okay? What I thought of, guys, was instead of me updating the Stratagem tier lists on stream, you guys are gonna update the Stratagem tier lists on stream. So you guys get because you guys got to do what's it called? You guys got to do, well, you guys did primary weapons last time. Okay. So I'll do the primary weapons and the stratagems today. And then on Tuesday, when they do the balance pass, and then Silver King Prime locks in on that tier 1. What's up, brother? Thank you, King. I appreciate that. Get some love up, get some 3 wins, get some W's up for Silver King Prime, bro. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, thank you guys for being channel members. That shit actually helps me out, no cap. So, time to lock in for the tier list. I agree. We'll appear over here, I think, today. ID to Transformers. And flip myself horizontally. All right. So, what I'll do today is I'll update these live, and then you guys can question some of the stuff that I put in places. I may or may not include a fish tier. We shall see. However, we have prepared the Holy Grail beforehand, and we will do this on Tuesday when they do. I think they're going to do a balance patch on Tuesday. So, is what it is. But we'll post these tier lists anyways. Person $2 super chat. Quit your job, go YouTuber full time, and log in. I'll debate it in 6 months. If I maintain 1,000 channel memberships, I will debate it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get some love up for $2 super chat from Tarkus. Have you updated the Darktide builds? I have not updated the Darktide builds because they're almost exactly the same. There's not much of a difference. We need fish tier, though. You guys think that there needs to be a 6th tier as fish tier? I'll debate it, guys. If we need to add a fish tier, we'll add a fish tier, okay? If we need it. Just in case. Let's go here. And we'll go to here. Okay. So. I don't think that worked. Hang on. Can I just... Is there a way that I can splice this? 2 seconds. Let's go to Omega. All right, there's a true D behind there, guys. Just remember that. It's a fake news D, okay? Hang on. We got to go snip our boy. Zap him. Scale. All right. Now that didn't work. How big do you think this guy's... I'm assuming 200 by 200. Nice. Locking. Okay. What's this? Where'd you appear from? Poor fish. All right. We'll put a fish tier in grenades because it just makes sense. Now, I would tell you... Okay, this is actually annoying. There's so many layers. This has like 1,000 layers, all right? So Helldivers 2, grenade tier list, tier 10. Okay, so this one makes sense to have a fish tier. All right. Yeah, Dumpy Chan knows that there is a special fish tier. Well, the grenades definitely need a fish tier. We have an exclusive one that looks like a minnow. It just wouldn't make sense. Just group the text. You can't properly on GIP. It'll... Yeah. I'd have to, you have to do it like this. And, yeah, I guess nothing else is linked, but I had to move them individually. For the weapons, I don't know if there is a true fish tier weapon right now, other than the Adjudicator and the Crisper, that both look like fish, but they're both not bad. So we'll do our normal tier list stuff, but I think we'll have to lock in. We'll have to lock in. What about a clay tier? like that. Clay tier sounds dope. All right, so hang on. Where's our... That's our guy. Okay, do you think we need a fish tier? What, like, exclusively bad weapon would be in the fish tier? I'm trying to think. Like, what's so bad that looks like a fish? That we can... You guys are going to get a fish tier for your tier list, by the way. Automatons, offensive stratagems. So you guys will get a... You guys are going to rank all of these on Tuesday. That'll be our event. Purifier's good, though. You guys, Purifier's good. What are you talking about? The Purifier is amazing. What do you mean? Are you guys Purifier haters? Why are you guys... Who made you hate the Purifier? Who's the suspicious one? When is the Purifier good? Unfortunately, a lot of the time. And I say unfortunately. Now, we're going to have to go pull the VOD on that one. Let's go see. Let's go see. Okay, let's go do some research. With the $1. Thank you, King. Appreciate it. Get some love up for your boy for the $1. All right, so there's a million clips in here, and I don't know where it was, but there's Clayster. That's not the right VOD. All right, guys. Now we do have a little bit of a problem. Okay. What VOD did I use the Purifier in? We're going to have to look at that really quick. So I showed it last stream, and I know people didn't want to believe me. Hang on. Where's the first kill streak? I know you guys are probably going to sit here and be really upsetty spaghetti, but somebody on stream said that there was no way I could make the Purifier look good or fun. And now the problem with the Purifier is maybe it 4-shots every enemy in the game, right? And maybe you kill yourself with it because it does more damage to the player than it does to the enemies. But there's technology. 0.99 win. Right? All you do is scream Purify as you run in and you smoke kill streaks. Now, I don't know if you noticed the giant explosion that's coming out of the Purifier, but it seems to scale with distance traveled. Okay. So I know that don't make no sense, but you also saw me got a Phantom's kill streak. So here you go. As one would say, we are shooting fish in a barrel. This thing's AoE is massive and one-shots a lot of enemies. Next patch, this weapon is going to be able to shoot like the Scorcher and charge up. Now, unfortunately, this weapon's size increases the farther it travels. Which don't make no sense. Its explosion's ridiculous. It doesn't really do that much damage in the explosion because the fall-off radius is fucking crazy. But it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Like, it's really not. Like, there's 4. There's 5. I mean, like, it's not good. But there's a worse weapon. There's multiple worse weapons in the game. We were using this to kill gunships in one of the VODs that we have. Is this the one? No, I don't think this is the one. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, after buff, but I'd rather take an adjudicator. See, the problem with the adjudicator is that we have a problem with the adjudicator. See, there's a lot of... Now, I'm not trying to flame you, but I might flame you a little bit here. The adjudicator fucking sucks. Now, the reasoning behind it is that with the ricochet changes, it downgraded... The angular changes to these weapons made basically everything feel a million times worse. I was shooting it, and I was ricocheting so many shots on the bots with the adjudicator. It works fine versus the bugs, but against the bots, bro, oh my goodness. It's so bad. We put it through the ringer, bro. Sergeant 117. Get some W's up for Sergeant, bro. He drew the picture. All right, he drew the picture. Who flamed you? He drew this. Sergeant 117 drew the picture, bro. Yeah, the chat was a little instantaneously lore inaccuracies, brother. So if you look, I'll hold up. I'll get you. I got you, brother. Look. So maybe you saw it without the bit. See this? And part of the whole gimmick is so it's like it's magic. It spins by itself and everything, right? It is what it is, brother. You know, so I don't mind that you put a poop on my head because you gave me a curved pee and a whole bucket of sunglasses. But if you added if you added a pinwheel, that would be lit. Also, thank you for drawing this. This is super cute. There's so many little things that I think a lot of people miss. Like we zoomed in on the make sets, this stupid instant gaming thing, a little stuff everywhere. There's little shit everywhere that's awesome. But yeah, and no, I didn't get it. The chat pointed out to me that I had the curved PP. But yeah, awesome work, dude. Good job. Yeah, and the little sticker was awesome too. Yeah, good job, bro. It was a good drawing. Let's see. So we also hang on. When did we play the game? Uh-oh. What's this sorting by? Date. Okay. What the fuck? 06. Oh no. Hang on, guys. I'm thinking. When did we play those games, dude? They're the best game user on the planet. As the chat would say, as the brothers and sisters of the Sweat Hood would say, I am the Gimp Wizard. Now you're probably sitting there thinking, damn, the Purifier sucks. How are they purifying so heavily? It's really not that. It should one-shot these stupid chicken walkers, right? And it doesn't. It four-shots them, and that's not good. And it's not a good weapon, but it has technology. I don't think I played during a stream. I don't think I played I played the Purifier once on stream, and I don't think I played it again. I don't think I played it again after that. These two games were off stream. I'll be posting a video specifically of the Purifier tomorrow. That way, when people get upsetty spaghetti that the Purifier's not D tier and they see me cooking with it, they're gonna be like, "I hate this." It's fun to work on. It's the University Cube. You need to play in a game. That's where I use the pure diarrhea. Well, you might get into a game later. Who knows? That's good. Low key, the Purifier is not as bad as we made it out to be. There's worse weapons, and I'm directly looking at my boy, the Liberator Carbine and the Liberator Penetrator. I don't think there's anything worse than those two. I'm pretty sure those are the biggest offenders. Oh, the Slugger. Yeah, this is the Automaton. Well, all right. So let's go lock some tier lists in, guys. We're about to rank every single weapon in the game. Okay, we are about. And then if you have any Omega questions, we'll pull the VODs, we'll pull the clips, and we'll tell you why you're wrong and why I'm right. Okay, it just makes sense. And if you disagree, I'll pull the fish tier on you. Get ready. Gucci. This came as a dream we played, and I got carried awesome too, and on Helldivers too. Well, we could make that dream a reality now that you're a channel member. Channel member up today. Get some love and 3 whims up from my boy Gucci. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. I don't auto sub. I think you've been gifted like a bunch of times, so you have to now. You've gone on your adventure of auto renewal on your credit card for your boy. Thank you. No, thank you, thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, get some love up for Gucci, bro. Thank you, King. Appreciate you guys on the channel members. We are a green chat first. We must expand the clays. Clay must not know I'm a PS peasant. You could get in a game, Bo. It's not that hard. Well, it is kind of hard. It is kind of hard, to be honest. Oh, no. I don't want to rewatch this. I don't want to rewatch this part. What do you mean? Hang on. The death of... So, let's just look at it one-to-one. Play the clip, idiot. There's 3 of me now. How dare you say that to me? Clay, 3? Triple react. Quadruple react. Look at this train explosion, guys. This is from fucking pre-order beta 17/29/2022, guys. Okay? This is the cutscene. They forgot that it was in the fucking game, bro. Look at how cool. We hate Fat Shark. L Fat Shark. Look at the staging. Look at the epicness. They could have reused this cutscene for the train on Darktide, bro. Oh no, I don't. That's why we hate Fat Shark. What happened? That's what I was mad about. People are like, did you like the train mission? And I was like, no, I fucking hated it. Clayception, brothers. Yeah, that's the meta. That's how many clay... reacting to reacting to reacting to reacting. I know. Dude, soon there'll be a 5th. Yeah. Yeah, it's a clay apocalypse. Yeah, Sergeant, make sure you add me next time I load in. I usually put my friend code up whenever. I think eventually we'll be able to just cover that. We'll react to that once a day until the whole screen is covered with clays, and then we'll put Subway Surfers in the middle. Something about the time limit that makes the train mission fun. My problem with the train mission is we just beat it so fast. Darktide. That is the... You know what? You could have just played Space Marine too. Ugh, poor Dabizard. It's okay, buddy. Next time. She's a lost cause. There goes 400 hours of her life. All right. So, we're going to update tier lists. I know there will be some people that disagree with me. And that's okay. You should. Because a lot of my takes don't make no sense. Unless you play at the highest possible level and you're just the best. That's what it is. Like, let's just not get it twisted. Okay? Come on. If you're bad at the game, you don't agree. I think you know what time it is. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Today we have the ultimate tier list updates for Helldivers 2's hardest difficulty, and if you disagree with me, you're absolutely wrong. And we'll provide clips for that. That's also why we're doing it on stream, by the way, is just to make sure that, like, you know, if you guys got any questions, you can just ask, you know. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. If you have any questions, just ask. We can probably pull clips of... The main thing is that we've tested every single one of these weapons in a 40-minute kill farm game. So they've been put through the ringer in a way that most of the weapons just don't ever get. And it's... Some of them just... They just don't. And some of them just do. So that's what's important, is that some of them absolutely take off, and like, it's... Whew, it's tough. It's tough. Fire shotgun bad. So we're going to be starting with the Automaton tier list. Okay? Now, I know there's no fish tier yet, but there might be one that appears, just in case. It's prepared and ready. Why doesn't my dad love me? Well, that's because your dad is made out of SG-8S sluggers, which is our first dumpster fire tier weapon. So the problem with the slugger is, okay, they might have rebuffed a couple of things on it, but when they did the angular change nerf to every weapon in the game that wasn't just the HMG, we found out that we had to get headshots with a weapon that has bloom to kill Devastators. Now, we could also shoot them in the little stomach piece when they're the weakened ones, but those only spawn out of the factory striders on tier 10. And this is a tier 10 super helldive tier list. Not a low tier list. So the normal Devastators, like the Rocket ones, cool. Not very easy to hit. Can still shoot him in the little stomach piece, can shoot him in the head, but you got to basically be point blank. Kind of sucks. Otherwise, it just bounces off. And then against the shield guys, just good luck. They just made this weapon to the point where I don't know how it makes sense, but that angular change bricked a bunch of weapons. Okay. And also to explain the tier list, S tier is for our super god tier amazing weapons that have basically no negatives. A tier is like really good. Most builds are going to be, they're going to pump in most builds. B tier is our like middle line. What weapons, like, you know, they don't really need any nerfs, but they definitely need like a little bit of love in a couple of ways. And they're also niche. So like a good player can play them in A tier and a bad player is definitely going to play them in C tier. C tier is where things aren't good. We're not coping, but this isn't like, oh, C tier is okay. No, C tier is not great. And then D tier is borderline unusable and flat out not fun to use. So that's why the Slugger's there first. It is not good. It's not fun to use in any way, shape, form, or capacity. And this weapon has only gotten worse over time. And it was never above B tier. And we've seen the devs think that this was a top 3 weapon at one point in the game, which it never was. It also never got its ability to break things back, which is crazy. So it's going to remain here probably for the rest of its life cycle, unless they just remove the bloom and lock it in. And so our next weapon, obviously going to be the crossbow, going to be a lot slammed to the S tier. I don't think anybody can disagree that this is just the flat out best weapon in the game. It kills everything, right? And also this is a 4-man tier list, not a solo tier list. You could basically lock this in as solo as well, to be completely honest. But all the testing was done in 4-mans. The crossbow against the bots is unbelievable. If you get a headshot on the Devastators when you get good with it, it one-shots them. Otherwise, you're pretty much two-shotting almost every single target. You can clear drops. You can just does everything the best, and it's one-handed. It's one of the best feeling weapons in the game to use outside of the awkward reloading that can happen. You can break some magazines with it still, but I think you can do that for every weapon in the game if you're not careful right now. But either way, it's just the flat-out best weapon in the game. Use your IRL shotgun and load slugs and shoot a fence with it to prove you can break fences with a slug. That'd be crazy. Crossbow needs its own tier. It might, but I don't think there's that many weapons in my S tier. So it's just going to be the top of S tier, best weapon in the game. Yeah. The next bot weapon that is just the second best weapon in the game is the Diligence Counter Sniper. I know a lot of people think that the Dominator is really good too, but after using the Dominator a bunch, you're basically forced into using the peak performance armor if you want to make the most out of the weapon. And that's not really the most viable like tactic available, if we're being completely honest with you. Against the bots, if you're not running explosive resistance or the limb health, you're getting deleted. Right? The Diligence Counter Sniper, in my opinion, outperforms it in almost every single way, shape, and form. You can one-shot pretty much everything with it. The rocket striders, you can pop the rockets on the side of them. You can two-shot the leg joint. I barely ever get any ricochets with DCS. It feels good to use across the board. And for the most part, you're not really trying to kill like tanks with it. But we found that you can kill tanks with it. It just takes almost your entire ammo economy. So it's interesting. But in general, the DCS, in my opinion, is the second best bot weapon in the game. It has good gunship TTK. Yeah. I think the DCS is just the second best bot weapon. These takes aren't going to be crazy until we start getting to the Purifier. Now, I know this is going to be a weird one as my third top pick for like just guns in general, but it's the Cookout. Now, some of you guys have seen me use this thing. Some of you haven't. But anybody who has seen me use this against the bots, it's AoE on top of the burning dot that was buffed. Basically just means that you can CC everything in front of you. The Devastators just get locked out and they can't fight back. Now, you can't kill rocket striders with it. Fire shotgun bad. Don't worry, the other fire shotgun is worthless. The Cookout does a really, really good job of locking down hordes of Devastators, Berserkers, Soldier bots, right? So if you know how to play the seeds, how to pick your missions, this thing cooks like it's the Cookout. We can show how good it is if anybody disagrees, but like every time I've used this, you've seen me live for an obnoxious amount of times against the main enemies that kill you, which are the Rocket Devastators and the Gatling Devastators when there's too many of them on the screen, and then you could just CC them all. Now, I know that right now I basically mainly die to Rocket Striders and AT-ATs, like the factory Striders. But that's mainly because of the like one-shot rocket mechanic and the like ridiculous Gatling turrets, right? But in general, like the factory Striders are few and far between, and they're fairly easy to deal with because you just stratagem them, right? You're not really like, you can kill them with a crossbow too. You can rip the things and the mounts off of the DCS. You can't really deal with them with the cookout, but everything else gets cooked. So it just feels really good. TTK good. Never tried it. The TTK is good because of the fire dot. Also, if you're close enough, it does do a substantial amount of damage. And specifically when you're playing the Berserker Seed, the cookout's like noticeably better. So yeah, the stagger is what really makes this amazing. We're doing some HE2 games. We're gonna do tier list first, and then we'll probably do a couple games like late. But yeah, I think that's, like you guys said, one of the most slept on weapons for the bots, and I think that once people start using it more, they'll know. And this is the weapon that we popularized when it came out after everybody said it. Remember the first week, everybody's like, the cookout sucks, and we're blasting on stream with this thing when it first came out, and it only got better since then. Very well, but isn't the Dominator better for that? The problem with the Dominator is that with the angular nerfs, it ricochets too much. And for everything that I would bring the Dominator for, I would just bring the DCS. And if we're talking about like a rounded build and loadout, I'm going to have something to deal with everything that I'm like, there's not a lot of situations where I'm bringing the Dominator, right? So it's like, if I'm bringing the cookout, you're probably seeing me with an AMR. You know what I mean? If I bring the DCS, you're probably seeing me with a rocket launcher. If I'm bringing the Dominator, you're probably seeing me with a rocket launcher or like a railgun. You know what I mean? So it's like, when we talk about rounding a build out, the Dominator really doesn't do that as good as the 3 weapons in S tier. And that's also why the Dominator is going to be getting put into A tier against the Automatons. I do know that it can kill everything in the game, but after using it in 40-minute kill farm games, like, if I need to use the peak performance armor to make the weapon feel good, you're taking too much of my kit away against the bots where I need, like, I either need 200 armor so I don't get lasered to death instantly. I either need explosive resistance so that I don't die, or I need lim HP if we don't have the booster. Now, I know that people are going to instantly say L tier list because of the Dominator when I post the video, but after we used it in that 40-minute mission, I think this was on not the last stream of Space Marine, but the stream before that, you could see how big of a struggle it was to use this weapon, right? I don't enjoy the Dominator, even though it can kill every target against the bots. Like, the next weapon that I would much prefer bringing is the Scorcher. And I know that, like, sure, maybe the Dominator is like, oh yeah, you could one-shot a Devastator in the head, oh, whatever, but like, hitting it in the head is annoying. It's frustrating. I have to think too much when I'm using the gun. When I'm using the Scorcher, I don't have to think at all. I W key, tap LMB the entire time, right? Now, of course, the Scorcher always needed the supply backpack to be good. Since it very first came out, you always needed the supply backpack on the Scorcher. But when we used it, I was just WLMBing everything. Like, I wasn't thinking. It's not as good as the S tier weapons, obviously. That's why it's A tier. And because you have to bring the supply backpack, that's why it's limited. If you didn't need the supply backpack, it'd be great. And the thing about this, I do think the Dominator and the Scorcher are so close together that's why they're both going to be in A tier. When you saw me use the Scorcher, killing the gunships, I'm killing the Devastators, and killing you can kill everything with the Scorcher at a decent pace. Now, I think it's 4 shots for pretty much everything, like the Purifier, which is very silly, but it's really good. I've been playing with the Dominator so much I don't think too much about it. Scorcher ammo economy isn't great, yeah. But the thing about so like the Scorcher ammo economy sucks, but when you get used to using the Scorcher, like Viper's a big advocate for this weapon as well. When we use it, like you don't have to think. And I think that there's a lot of value in being able to read your surroundings a little bit better as well. And I know that's a weird way to rate a weapon, but the fact that I can just click pretty much anywhere on any enemy and kill them without thinking, outside of like a Hulk and the obvious ones, right, where I have to shoot them in the heatsink. It's really good. New patch. Well, the funny part is the new patch will come out the day after we update our tier list, so that we immediately have to update our tier list again. Isn't that going to be great? Yeah. So the main loadout that we were using for bots to get big kill records was the crossbow, the DCS, and the Scorcher specifically, right? Now we all have to bring back supply backpacks in those games anyways, because we'll just run out of ammo with any weapon when we're killing that hard. But the Scorcher definitely has a place, and I think it's really good. Farming the views, yeah. So I definitely think that those are my like top 2 and A tier. Now, one of the weird ones that I know a lot of people are definitely going to be really angry about, but they didn't. We played the cadet games. We have the videos of the cadet games before, where we just used the basic loadout. Now we're supposed to use high explosive grenades. We use fragmentation, which was silly. The Liberator is going to be getting slammed into B tier. Now, is it the top of B tier? It'll probably get moved down after. But the reason I wanted to talk about it is because it feels like it's at a correct, like, middle baseline for the game. When we use it, we had that insane bot lobby, like the ridiculous bot lobby. I wonder if where it is specifically in here. I'm trying to think. I know it's not the first VOD. Let's see. I wish I would load so I could see them. It's been buffed over and over again. The ammo economy feels pretty good now, and you can 2-tap, 3-tap most things. The thing was, I wonder where it is, because I know it's not this VOD. Right? Yeah, this VOD is not versus the bots first. Yeah, this is not the right one. Yeah, so we have VODs for every weapon. Yo, Vinny with the gifted. Yo, get some love up for Vinny with the gifted. Get some 3 wins, get some W's up for my boy Vinny. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. How you doing today, brother? Doing good? And the double, of course, it's the double gifted from Vinny. It's been a while since you've been gifting pals, bro. Welcome back. Thank you, King. Make sure you thank him for them gifteds. Yeah, get some love up for Vinny. Get some 3 wins, get some W's up for my boy, bro. Thank you for the double gifted. I appreciate it a lot, bro. How you doing? Love me, pals. Yes, sir. I could rename the timelines, but they reset, unfortunately. Which was, I did name them all before this, before the stream, and they reset. That was kind of the idea, was that I was going to be able to quickly snap through these. And now I can't. Isn't that great? This is a DCS owning. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it is unfortunate, because that was my whole plan here. I'm pretty sure this is the right one anyways. Yeah. So it's somewhere in here. This was the... If you guys remember, you guys were freaking out about this game when we played it. This is me just using the AMR to snipe most of the bots out. But when I used the Liberator on this, we were ripping all the soldier bots. We weren't having problems with Devastators. I'm just owning with the AMR. Hang on. I'll make sure these are labeled for when I do the next thing. I did label them beforehand, but I think restarting it cooked me. Let's see. I'll fast forward a little bit. Yeah, I was using the Peacemaker and the Liberator in this game. And this, you guys are losing it, because I was losing it too. This was the craziest bot game we've ever played. We killed 1,200 bots, and we got pushed out. This was that crazy defense mission. It was nuts. But the Liberator genuinely always felt pretty good versus the bots, but with the power creep, I'll probably put some better clips up of it after, but I'll set to type it in Descriptors YouTube chat. Okay. Yeah. So that's it, bro moment right there. Yeah. So okay. Just as a heads up, guys, what I did was, as you can see, there's 74 timelines here. I had Infamous J with a $5 super chat. Get some love up for your boy. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Electra, how you doing, brother? Yeah. So thank you, Jay. I'll finish my thought. I had every single one of these timelines labeled for this stream. Every single one, and it reset for some reason. Yo, Dan with the T1 sub as well. Get some love for Dan. Thank you for the channel membership, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, guys, throw some love up. Yeah, make sure you guys throw some love. Thank you. Genuinely, I really do appreciate the donos, guys. Like, you guys have been going crazy. But just to tell you my pain, I manually went through every single one of these. So we had 74 clips versus bots and bugs for this, and all the names are reset to timeline. I play all the games I do. That's because they're all the best games. Nothing but the best. But the channel membership really helps me out. Like, honestly, thank you. Enemy shooting twice. Yeah, well, after, bro. Like, here's one thing. You can ask me to do stuff, but keep it relevant to what we're doing, right? So it's like, we're doing tier lists, we'll do tier lists. Enemy shooting twice is relevant right now. You know what I mean? So we can check that out later. But yeah. So the Liberator, I had the perfect setup for it. And some, yes, sir. It'll be after we're done the tier list. So the Liberator, I think, is at the perfect baseline for like what a weapon should feel like when you bring it in to do. It can do overwritten normally. Is Da Vinci is using RAM to change the names. If you leave it open, it might get overwritten. Okay, so I closed it, and reopened it, and I think that I don't know. I think I saved. Dude, by like without even thinking, I control S all the time, and I have it set to save every 10 minutes. And I think I just trolled. But we'll find, if you guys have any serious questions about any weapons, we can definitely like take the time to go find. Also train, yeah. So that's why we can take the time to go find the individual thing. Really not that big of a deal. But anyways, just moving on. With the power creep, it stayed in B tier, right? And I know the Scorcher really didn't get too many changes, but I think that it was like the bottom of B tier before. Now it's always been a solid bot weapon, and now it just feels pretty good. Even with the angular changes, like I can still spray down with it, and for some reason it feels better than something like the Liberator Penetrator, which doesn't make any sense, right? And I don't know why the Liberator Penetrator. When I say that the standard Liberator is the best they are now, this is the Automatons, just as a heads up, and then we're going to be going over the bugs. So we're going to do both. I would say that the standard Liberator is the best they are right now. I think that that's something to say as well, because after using the Liberator and the Tenderizer, I would much rather bring the Liberator in every single situation. Yeah. But in general, moving on, I guess we'll talk about the Tenderizer. I don't think the Liberator's too much better than the Tenderizer to the point where it's in a different tier. I think that the Tenderizer is just behind the Liberator. The reasoning for this is the reload on the Tenderizer is so clunky if you mag dump the entire thing that it feels bad. They did give it 5 more rounds, but they have to rein in like the crazy reload animation. There's one clip that I had of it where I reloaded like 7 times in a row and burnt 7 magazines because I kept getting ragdolled. And that happens on the bots all the time. So if I'm burning magazines while I'm getting ragdolled to the point where, like, because the reload is so bad, it's just worse than Liberator. Now, breakpoint wise, it hits, I think, all the same breakpoints as the Liberator last time I checked against the bot specifically, because you're tapping heads with it. My main issue with the Tenderizer is you still play it like you would a marksman rifle, and it's supposed to play like an assault rifle, and I don't like that. So I think that the Liberator is a better version of it. Right? And one thing to say specifically is I don't think you need a supply backpack to run the regular Liberator anymore because of the magazines that they gave it, which is nice. But with the Tenderizer, you do, which feels bad. Don't you run the Liberator as a marksman rifle? I spray the Liberator down all the time, and it feels fine. The reason I started spraying Liberator down as well, just to clarify, is the Stalwart game that we did, where I played the Stalwart on the bots. It made me realize that I can just spray down with it and kill almost every target. Like, I don't have to think with it. I can just keep spraying. The support weapon with either DC, sorry, not DC. I read DCS like an idiot. The support weapon with Liberator is almost all the time going to be the anti-material rifle or the railgun. What would I do to buff the Tenderizer to make it feel like an AR? If they fixed the reload on the Tenderizer, I would probably put it above the Liberator. That's it. The problem with the bots is when you get spam ragdoll, then you're constantly reloading. The thing was, too, that I was having trouble with the Tenderizer, which is definitely a skill issue, is leaving one bullet in the magazine on my spray down. If you do that, the reload is fine. So that's why I think the Tenderizer is behind the Liberator. And, like, I don't even, like, maybe 5 more in the magazine would be okay, but I'm at the point where, like, if they reined the reload in, I think the Tenderizer would probably be good. And I think that one thing that they could do is revert the angular change specifically on the Tenderizer, and it would probably feel a lot better. Yeah, the reload on it is that the reload on the Tenderizer is so bad it's to the point where it's less fun to use the Liberator than the Liberator, and that's where I'm at with it. We don't really have our C tier weapon popped up here yet. I wonder what it could be. It's your boy, the Purifier. Good morning, Sora. The reason that the Purifier is getting dumped into C tier is because after using it, it's not good. But the things in D tier are so bad that they somehow manage to be worse than the Purifier. Now, we have noticed some of the hidden changes to the Purifier, like the massive size explosion of the AoE, that, like, the visual effect is ridiculous, right? And I think that after they buff it, it'll, like, because they're just making it able to shoot like the Scorcher, then if as soon as the Purifier is able to shoot like the Scorcher, then it's probably just going to be automatically A tier. Where's my fish tier? Is what it is. They are almost all named like that, huh? Anyways, the Purifier is going to be locked into C tier. The problem that with the Purifier specifically is being forced to charge it all the way up before you shoot it doesn't work a lot of the time versus the bots, and it does stop you from shooting a lot of the time. And that's what makes it feel really bad. But the overall ammo economy and the way that it plays is pretty good, which feels weird. It's really good against bot drops specifically because you could pop the 3 or 4 shots off, and it does CC them all so they don't get to shoot back. When we were playing with it, I think I just popped this VOD up too, right? Yeah, when we were playing with it, there is a point just before this. I remember it in my brain. Right here. Oh, yeah, well, that's why it's C tier, guys. So go back a little bit. So as you can see, we have a Devastator Patrol coming in. I missed like 6 shots because I'm bad at the game, is what it is. But, like, look, they're all CC'd. They all don't fight back when you actually hit them. And I cleared the whole patrol by myself in a normal, and, like, most weapons would actually struggle to use that. The reason that this weapon isn't good is because of this, like, your forced charge to attack. But, like, you can't really deny that CCing the bots feels good. And, like, being able to spray them down. It's just, the problem is you're using, like, to be honest, if you think about ammo economy, having to use half a magazine to kill an entire bot patrol of Devastators is honestly pretty good, because I missed a bunch of shots, so it'd be about half your magazine. It's almost making me think that it might be up in B tier, but I don't know how controversial we want to go. The thing is that it does still feel terrible to use, and I think that I'm okay with it being in C tier. This one clip makes it look better than it is. The problem is I can pull a lot of clips that make it look better than it is. So I think that it might just be the top of C tier until they rein it in and they add, like, that thing to it where, like, you could shoot it like the Scorcher, like they said on Twitter. Is what it is. If they scale the blast radius, the charge time would be pretty nice. I think that the blast radius is scaled with range, but we still have to do, like, a couple tests before I can confirm that completely. You don't have the bug clip where he shows how good it can be. Well, this is the Automaton tier list, right? Against the bugs, I think it's a little bit better. The problem is, too, again, you can't just keep shooting this a lot of the time because it doesn't CC Scout Striders, and so they'll just kill you. Like the Armored Striders, it doesn't CC them. So those are, like, the big problem on tier 10 right now as well. Yes, we're doing Automatons, and then we're doing bugs afterwards. So it's not as bad as most people are making it out to be, but it feels bad to use. And I think that there's a lot of value in something feeling bad to use, because the reason that the Dominator isn't S tier is because it feels terrible to use. And this weapon has good handling. So like even with peak performance armor, it's not going to feel good. And that's a problem. But that, yeah, Armor Striders are a mistake. That's a problem for another day. Our next problem is the regular fire shotgun against the Automatons. Now, I know that some people are going to disagree with this, but 4 magazines is worthless, and it's going in the dumpster fire. This used to be one of the better weapons. Well, I don't know. Is it D tier? Might be C tier beside the Purifier. Yeah, I think that maybe the fire shotgun is C tier as well. The thing is, when the fire shotgun got nerfed, I was trying to think, it was like, is the fire shotgun D tier? The things that are in D tier, it's not as badass, right? The fire shotgun, this is the regular fire shotgun. You're so limited on ammo that even with a supply backpack, you're burning too much of your supply backpack to reload your gun. And that's the same versus the bugs as well. This is versus the bots. The damage isn't there. The CC isn't there. The enemies you bring it to kill, you can just do it with pretty much everything else better. And it just feels bad. I've never, like... This update, I've never brought the fire shotgun and had it feel good against the bots. We brought it 3 different times because we figured that the first game we played with it was just a... like, it wasn't good. Like, I felt like I played bad. So I played it again, and then I played it again. And the ammo was so limited that it didn't really make sense to bring to any capacity at all. Right. We brought it against the bugs that didn't feel good, but fire shotgun bad, C tier. And well, you know what? Maybe we'll round our D tier out really quick. Liberator Penetrator is dropping into the D tier as well. Anybody who's coping about this being good is absolutely off their rocker. There's not enough ammo to do anything. With the angular changes, the bullets ricochet off pretty much everything you're supposed to be penetrating in the first place. Limited ammo. Cool scope. That's it. It's not good. It feels really bad. And the only weapon that, in my opinion, is worse than Liberator Penetrate, well, you know what? It could be the top of the D tier, right? The Slugger's right behind it. Very close. And then the flat-out worst weapon in the game. It looks cool, yeah. The flat-out worst weapon in the game is Liberator Carbine. I don't think anybody's going to disagree with this. This is the worst versus both factions. The reason you bring the Liberator is so that you can, it's just a faster shooting Liberator. This weapon is a weapon attachment. It's a fire rate modifier. If it had like a bayonet or like an underslug GL or something, I could get behind it. But in general, I feel like this weapon was just a waste of dev time. That's how bad it is. This weapon was so bad that I think that it was a waste of dev time. That's where I'm at with Liberator Carbine. Do you like the Liberator Carbine versus the Automatons? What? My voice cracked. That's how shocked I was. What? Yeah, no, against the bots, there's no possible way I can get behind it. It's a meme weapon. It's not good. Yeah. There's no way that anybody could think this is any... like, you could... Okay. Another thing to say with Liberator Carbine, the full auto makes you miss. With the ricochet changes, or the angular changes, you're bouncing off of everything. Your limited magazine size, or whatever, like, it feels limited. It isn't there. This is like the wannabe stalwart made into a bad assault rifle. It's a weapon skin. Yeah, it's a weapon skin that shoots fast and is just a worse Liberator in every way. You can put it into burst mode for it to feel whatever, and you can put it in a single shot. But if I'm putting the Liberator Carbine into single shot or burst to use it, then that's another problem all in itself that we could talk about. The Liberator Carbine is definitively the worst weapon in the game and was a waste of time for the devs to make. Would you say this list is more based off of what weapons feel bad to use or what weapons are the hardest to win with? This is based off of my experience of kill farming, 40-minute lobbies, and what weapons perform the best and gave you the easiest curve to kill the most possible enemies. Not about winning or losing. This is what gives you the easiest time to kill the most dudes. right? Double magazines in size. You know what would make the Liberator carbine cool? If we wanted to talk about it, is the banana magazine. So you could just flip it and then you have more shots right off the rip. You're blasting, you flip it, insta reload, keep ripping. Right? And you still get like 8 magazines or whatever, but 8 magazines of banana, and you can just go crazy with it. I'm late, but how in the world is the cookout about the Dominator? We explained it a little earlier, but just in general, the reason that the cookout, the builds that you would, the rounded builds that you would take, the cookout would end up being better. And we've used it in a way that is better than the Dominator. The Dominator can bounce off of Devastators and not CC them right now, versus the cookout cannot. Banana. All right. Next up on the list. This one's tough. Because I'm thinking about right now where I put the Liberator Explosive. I might leave the Liberator Explosive for a little later and see how it fills out. It's a B tier weapon. It's either the top of C tier or the bottom of B tier. It's pretty good. I think I'm happy with putting Liberator Explosive in B tier, to be completely honest with you. The CC is pretty solid. It's massive amounts of shots is good. The pacing of the, like, it'll probably end up the bottom of B tier. The pacing of the shots lets it be accurate. The CC feels good. In general, the buffs of this weapon actually feel good. Right. We've used every single weapon in the game. Right? Like every single weapon in the game we've already used on 40-minute kill farm missions, and some of them we've used more than once versus both factions. So it's a lot better than it used to be. This used to be one of the worst weapons in the game, and they actually did pretty good with it. I actually like it now. Yeah, if it shot a little bit faster, that'd be good, but it also has CC, so I think that it's pretty well rounded. I think that it's solid. Y'all haven't used it since the update is nice, and it shows. Since the update? What do you mean? It's the bottom of B tier, high C tier. Didn't you just say the same thing in chat right after I said it? It's definitely not as good as the A tier weapons. Does it go in the fire tier? Now, I don't know if you guys... It used to be dumpster. Yeah, it literally used to be like one of the worst weapons in the game. Right? Yeah. The massive magazine made it a niche fun pick rather than just a worthless, I'm never going to take this pick. Right? It feels good now. In a way that, like, it has a couple of builds. So, that's solid. The problem when we talk about the Torture, okay, is that they changed the armored Scout Striders for us to be able to kill them with the Torture now. And that's weird, because we did the Firefighters game, which if I know some of you guys watched and really enjoyed, me using 539 stims. I wonder if that screenshot is still here. That was one of the craziest games I've ever played. I went crazy with it. I don't know where it went, guys. It's in the announcement channel on my Discord. You're an idiot, Viper. Let's see. It sure is. All right, guys. So when we talk about addiction, we used 539 stims. That was a crazy game. It probably bugged out. Oh, people are saying it's D tier? Yeah, nobody here is saying it's D tier, though. Most people here play the game in a way where, like, you have to kill farm. So, yeah, 539 stims, we addicted. All right. So the Torture, now that it can... the Firefighters game is like an exclusive, right? You'd think some of the weapons we're using are bad. You'd think some of the things we're doing are stupid, and they all are stupid. Okay? Stim farm, you're never going to beat the 539 stim game. I don't care. I'm him. The problem is the Torture's pretty good against the bots. I know nobody wants to hear that shit. Okay? But after playing the Firefighters challenge build and beating the bots multiple times with the flamethrowers, I'm in the boat that it's actually good. And Cooking Showdown is really funny. And now that you can actually kill the Armored Striders with the Torture, that stream was great. It was just me flaming thickums for like 40 minutes. No. We had so much fun stimming each other that whole game, by the way. If you haven't watched that one, that it's just I have relabeled it the best fire build to cook automatons with. That was a crazy clutch game, dude. How does it kill them though? They changed it so that the armor it peens them. So the torture is unironically good against the bots now, but you have to play a very specific way. And I can prove it with that entire video that we posted already. We did use the flamethrower in that, but like if you were to take an anti-material rifle with the torture, you could pretty much burn everything out. And I think that there's some value in that, which is very weird. Now, for me, it's probably close to A tier when I'm using it because I practice with it, but I have a feeling it's more of a niche pick if we were to be realistic, because that would just make sense. So I'm thinking that the Torture is probably the top of B tier for 99% of the player base. And I think that I'm okay with putting it there because I think that most people are not going to be able to use the Torture the way that I use the Torture. And that's okay because nobody should be using it that way. My high beat? Nah, it's better than the Liberator. It just makes sense. It's better than the Liberator. You can't prove me wrong on it. I can prove that this is good. No, it's probably, you know what, just for rage bait, we'll put it right behind the Liberator, but above the Tenderizer and the Liberator explosive. This will get the people talking. And then I'll link them the VOD. No, you're wrong. It's fun. Will you be including it ranked against bugs? Oh, don't worry. We're ranking the bugs right after this, brother. So, moving on. The Pummeler. It went to B for burn tier. See, somebody made it. It was almost a dumpster fire, specifically because it made fire. But, you know, we have to be a little more realistic. The Pummeler. This still has stealth technology where you can move enemies around with it. We've showed how good it is a couple of times. It still has the ability. It's still one-handed, which is nice. It feels good. Your guys are wrong already, by the way. I'll promise you. You don't know how to use the Pummeler. The problem with the Pummeler ended up being with the ricochet changes. Some of the interactions with the Pummeler feel bad now. It used to be the bottom. It used to be like the bottom of my A tier. It was better than the Defender. In one of my tiers, it was S tier. When it first came out, it was S tier. The Pummeler has stealth tech where you shoot it and it's like the autocannon where if I want to move enemies a place, I can. So against the bots, I can push them out of cover and force them to run to the explosive of where that the Pummeler blew up. There's a specific way to use this weapon that's good, and there's a lot of ways to use this weapon that are bad. And seeing Devastators with it does feel a little bit better. They did bring it back up. They brought it in line where it's better than it used to be. But sometimes you can ricochet the shots off of them, even though they're explosive, which is weird. Versus the Liberator explosive, I didn't notice that as much, but I still like the Pummeler quite a bit, and that's why I'm going to be putting the Pummeler. It's probably going to end up, it's behind the Liberator explosive, almost the same weapon, and I think they still need to take another look at this because I'm not super happy with where it is from where it used to be. I can't wait to tweak 6 weapons. Yeah, we were making fun of that we're gonna have to redo the tier list in like a week or whatever. Maybe they'll upgrade. Maybe we'll post it tomorrow, and then they'll update. They'll do the update on Tuesday. You know what I mean? But if for future proofing, if we were to talk about it, most of these weapons aren't going to move when they do their buff date. The Purifier will probably be S tier, is what it is. The Purifier is already pretty good. Is what it is. I know people don't want to hear that, but we could show a million clips of it. But yeah, I've still never used the Pummeler ever. It's pretty okay. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's definitely okay. I think that the Liberator Explosive has an edge on it right now, though. They nerfed the Pummeler. They changed some of it. So what happened to the Pummeler is they changed its stun interaction against Chargers, but when they did that, they changed it against Devastators, and it started not being as good. because like it would take like it would have the stun build up, right? So it's a lot better than it used to be, but I don't think it's like this skyrocketed weapon. And like the weird part for me, which I know is weird, is I would rather use the Defender. Now the Defender's been one of my A tier weapons for a really long time, basically since the game came out. I've always had the Defender in A tier because it feels so good to use. And I think that's still the case for me. I know that they are probably almost the same weapon if you look at the Defender to the Pummeler, but I like the Defender so much more in the sense of, like, when I bring it in, I feel like I can kill stuff on the bots with it. I feel like with the one-handed, it's very safe, especially when we're in the seeds with the Berserkers, versus like when I'm using the Pummeler. I feel like it doesn't really do what I needed to the Berserkers. I could pull the clip on it, but it was weird that it wasn't stunning them immediately, which felt really bad unless I hit them in a weak point, versus the Defender, I can spray it down, and even while I'm running away, I can still kill them, which feels really good. So I still think the Defender, like I used to think that the Pummeler was better than the Defender because of the CC, but now I think that I've had some bad interaction with the Pummeler. I think that maybe we'll have to play a couple more games with it and like really lock it in. But the 2 games that I played with the Pummeler, I wasn't a fan. So that's why I think the Defender's better than the Pummeler. And I think that the situations that I would bring the Defender, it's still pretty good. And I would still rather bring the Defender than the Liberator in a lot of cases, because when I'm bringing an SMG, I'm with a very specific loadout. So that's where I'm at with that. And the Knight is going to be popped into the C tier. Now, I know that we put it in the dumpster fire for cringe, for pay to win, for basically forever. Okay. And we flamed the Knight basically to no end. Because should it still be D tier because it's pay to win cringe? Should we take our words back and make it still cringe because it's pay to win? Yeah, I think it's true. Yeah. All right. So next weapon is the Knight. It's still pay to win cringe. Now it's still better than okay, never mind. It's the best weapon in the dumpster fire, which is sad. Now the problem I have with the Knight is that you have to pay for it with real money to get it. I don't like the idea of having a okay. I don't like the idea of the Knight having to be pay to win. You have to buy the Super Citizen Edition to buy the Knight. That's the only way to get it. I don't like the theory of that. It's probably a high C tier weapon if you were to just actually use it. It's a fun bullet hose. They fixed a lot of the problems with it, and it's better than it used to be. We've been using it a lot this update because it is really fun, but the reason that it's in D tier is because you have to pay for it. This weapon should be available for super credits in the superstore at all times. And if they did that, I would rate the Knight as a normal weapon. I'd rank it around that. I would, but is what it is. Now, one of my more controversial ones that we're going to be talking about is the Diligence. There is no reason to ever use the Diligence against the Automatons, in my opinion. The problem is that the DCS is just a better version of the Diligence altogether, and the Diligence this is a weapon attachment that just does it better. The Diligence has no place, in my opinion. It's just not there. This would be my fish tier weapon if I could. This would just be my fish tier. And it's like the penetrator for me, and the carbine. It shouldn't exist. Now I know some people are and Isaac with the 5 gifted. Yo, get some love up for Isaac. Give some love up for Isaac with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. The only pay to win I'm okay with is this stream. Sub up, guys. Yo, lock in for Isaac, bro. Thank you. Get some 3 wins. Get some love up for Isaac, bro. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. Get some love up for your boy, bro. If you got a gifted, make sure you thank him. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. Lock in. I appreciate that a lot, bro. 5 gifted's nuts, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. You guys have been going crazy with the subs today. Thank you. All right. So, Diligence. Also, sorry to move on so quickly, brother, but I'll make sure I double thank everybody after. The other problem I have with Diligence, scope is bad. Reloads, I mean, okay, it's just, the problem is it's a weapon attachment, but it's better than these 3 guns. And it's not better than the Knight, is what it is. So, like, it's just in the D tier because it's a weapon attachment. if we wanted to talk about like its actual use cases, it's probably a little better versus the bugs because it has the more durable damage, but they up the DCS's durable damage as well. There's just no reason to bring the Diligence over the DCS in any way, shape, form, or capacity. So that's why it's D tier. Is it doesn't make sense to be in the game, right? And I think that's fair. Moving on to the Blitzer's fine. We're going to put the Blitzer in C tier versus the bots, specifically because when you're playing on bot planets, one of the problems and hangups that I have with the Blitzer is that the terrain eats the shot a lot of the time. That's been a problem forever. It's still a problem this update. When I brought it, lots of shots to kill pretty much everything. It doesn't feel very good. So again, it's the Blitzer versus the bots. If I have to close the gap, I'd rather have the Torture in my hand. If they double the mag capacity on the regular Diligence, maybe. But then you just have like this ridiculous marksman rifle, right? Like, I don't know. Again, like the problem is that the DCS is a better weapon attachment, even versus the bugs, bro. So it's like, here, I'll kill this off. That way you guys can see the Automaton thing. It's not good versus the bots. Yeah, it has more use cases versus the bugs, but it's not great versus the bots. All right, next up on the list, the Eruptor. This is usually my baseline, like, top of B tier weapon, and I don't think that's changed. Even with the fixes, I still think that it feels too clunky for me to want to bring it to the table most of the time. And like TTK wise, just everything, I'm not a fan because I'd much rather just bring the Scorcher. Like in every situation that you could tell me you'd bring the Eruptor, I would just bring the crossbow. I think that the Eruptor needs to have its explosive damage upped to be more than the crossbow. And because the weapon is so clunky and slow, it should be better than the crossbow in every single way, but it's not. So I think it needs its original damage radius value put back in the game. I think making it the exclusive implosion weapon would make it really good, like it used to have implosion or whatever. And I think that the shrapnel is the fragmentation grenade shrapnel, which doesn't feel great either. So it's not on my list of W's. It's on my list of it's pretty mid. It is what it is. People will say that Eruptor feels bad with controller. I have not played this game with a controller. This is a mouse and keyboard tier list. My apologies. All right. Next up on the list. What do we got left? Oh, we got all the pistols. We got the Punisher. We got the Breaker Spray and Pray. This is going to get awkward because my B tier might run out of space. So what we'll do next is the Adjudicator. And I know people aren't going to be happy with this one, but the game that I use the Adjudicator in, I hated myself. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the Adjudicator on the top of the C tier. Now, this is usually a fish tier weapon. You'll notice the shape of the Adjudicator is very fish-like. So it's hard to rate this weapon without our exclusive fish tier, but we'll do our best. Is D for dumpster fire? Yes, D is the worst weapons in the game. The reason that I don't like bringing the Adjudicator over anything in B tier specifically is that I don't need its armor penetration against the bots. If I'm going to get headshots, I'm just going to get them anyways. When you talk about killing Scout Striders, I'm ricocheting a lot of the shots anyways. We had an entire thing on the last stream I did for Helldivers where I pulled up on the Scout Strider, I shot his leg, half of the shots ricocheted off of it because I'm not taking my time. It's an assault rifle. I'm not supposed to take my time. With that angular change, it feels terrible to use. That angular change bricked a lot of these weapons, so they feel bad. And like, sure, I can kill other stuff. I can spray a Devastator chest down with it, but like, why would I bother when all this other stuff does it better? Right? It just, the things that I would bring, like it used to not ricochet off everything. And now that it does, I don't want to play it. And that's it. It should, no, that angular change needs to be reverted. This weapon jumps tiers, but I'm not a fan of the Adjudicator right now. Somehow the bottom of the Strider does more damage than shooting the front bottom of it. So just to clarify how I shoot the armored Scout Striders, because that's the only thing that appears in tier 10, right? We don't get the normal ones. I shoot it in the leg joints to knock the leg off, because that's usually the fastest way to kill them. You can use the AMR, I blow the leg off, whatever. That's how I kill them almost all the time. And while they're moving, it is a nightmare to kill with the Adjudicator. This is an Automaton tier list, but Yeah, just against the bots. You could shoot Strider rockets with some weapons like DCS and Scythe and kill them. Some weapons like Scorcher just delete the rockets that exploding. Yeah, that's one of the problems that I was having as well. One of the other problems is that became inconsistent if the weapon damage was too high. So, for instance, if we wanted to talk about blowing if we wanted to talk about blowing Scout Strider rockets up, if you see the game where I used the Stalwart, you see me just sniping them across the map. It's not really sniping, it's me spraying down. But because of the damage that the bullets do, I think that there's like a threshold on the rockets where if you deal too much damage to them, they don't pop. But the Liberator always pops them, right? So the Stalwart did too. And I was just spraying down the Scout Striders super far away, blowing their rockets up, and it was awesome. So that's why the Liberator is so much better. And with the Adjudicator, like I could probably shoot the rockets, but at that stage, I'd rather have the Liberator because it's a better feeling to use weapon. I'd rather have the Tenderizer. I'd rather have the Explosive. I'd rather have the Pummeler. So you see what I mean? And that's why it ends up being pushed into the C tier. I think that when they revert that angle change, because we are going to cry about it, it'll be good for the game. Sometimes Eruptor forces you to cycle empty magazine. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Cookout over Dominator? Yes, sir. We explained it a little earlier. I know that when I post the video, that's going to be like one of the more controversial ones, but like when you hear the reasoning, it makes sense. And when you see us using it in game, it makes a lot more sense. I think that specifically I'll have to pop clips up when I post this of the Cookout and the Dominator and what they're doing, right? I don't like posting clips in my tier list because the sweats ruin everything, let's be honest. Because I think that it's more important because I can do a clip that makes the Purifier look like one of the best weapons in the game. I can give you a 10-second clip of the Purifier that'll blow your mind, right? But I can't give you a 40-minute VOD showing you the Purifier blowing your mind. And that's why we have all the VODs farmed out for every single weapon, is that I can show you what they do over the course of a 40-minute game and how well they feel in a kill farm mission where you're trying to kill the most enemies possible, right? The Liberator and Tenderizer is crazy. Not really. Use them both, and then get back to me on it. Eruptor should deal more damage for how slow it is. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. If you hear the reasoning, you would agree. So next up on the list, I think that what is this? So we got BCB, maybe AAA. I don't know. Single moms in your area. Yeah, I don't want to have to go back and explain things over and over again, but if we were to describe the Liberator versus the Tenderizer, you still have to play the Tenderizer like a marksman rifle. You don't have to play the Liberator like that. The problem I have with Tenderizer is specifically the reload animation cancel, and you're constantly getting ragdolled versus the bots. So you end up burning magazines for no reason. In general, I would also bring the Torture over the Tenderizer. And I know that's a controversial take until you clip the videos tab and you go watch me play Firefighters. I miss when the Slugger felt good to use. Me too. Me too. But again, they're both in the B tier, so it is what it is, right? There's not the gap isn't like a massive gap between the Liberator and the Tenderizer. Liberator's more. Yeah, here's the thing: you have the Tendy Tickler, kind of cringe name, and then you have the Liberator, which is liberating things. Now, are you screaming that you're tickling things with this? Probably not, because you're going to look like you're at a Diddy party. But if you're over here with the Liberator screaming, I'm liberating you, it just makes sense. All right. So moving on. We're going to put the Breaker Spray and Pray lock into the C tier. Now, you're probably going to be like, damn, that don't make no sense. Right. Important you didn't bring up. That's crazy. Yeah. Very slow projectiles with no use at range, especially against gunships. I still think the Dominator is really good for what you bring it for. But moving the Breaker Spray and Pray into C tier, its spray down's pretty good. We'll put it above that, below the Purifier, below the Fire Shotgun. I'd still bring the Blitzer over the Fire Shotgun, which is crazy. The Breaker Spray and Pray, you can kind of just spray it down at stuff now. It isn't great, but it's a lot better than the stuff in the D tier, which is stupid. And it shouldn't be that way. The Slugger should be better than the Breaker Spray and Pray versus the bots, but with the buffs they did to the Breaker Spray and Pray, it feels pretty good now. So that's where it's going to be. I don't really think there's going to be a lot of weird stuff about that one. Let's see. So next up on the list is we'll do the normal Punisher. We'll lock it in the bottom of B tier, mainly for the stagger force. You can see stuff with it. I think that has some value in it, and you can close the gap with it. It's not exactly the best, and this almost ended up in the C tier, above Punisher, C tier, Breaker. Yeah, you know what? The Punisher is probably in C tier. I would say that the Punisher is probably just above the Breaker Spray and Pray. I messed up. Looking at it, it makes more sense for the normal Punisher to be in C tier. The main problem with the Punisher specifically is that it doesn't do fire damage. Now, I know these are the same weapons, and this is a weapon attachment, but because the fire damage is there, it actually helps you kill stuff. And when we use the normal Punisher, I might have to go pull the VOD so that way I can see it again. When we use the normal Punisher, I remember I could see everything, but I can't remember if I was killing stuff well. And I don't think I was. And I think people were making fun of me because, yeah, no, I was getting made fun of because I wasn't killing stuff well. That's what was happening with that. I was closing the gap and walking up to stuff, but I was blasting the shit out of it, and I wasn't killing stuff very fast. But it still had CC to it, so it let me live. So that has value in itself, but it's definitely not a B tier weapon. It's definitely C tier. That's my bad. Yeah. 60 rounds is about half the Breaker's damage. Should have 80 rounds. Perhaps. Now, finally is the regular Breaker. It's pretty good now. The return of it feels. I know nobody's really used the Breaker. I'm trying to think of it because I remember the bug game with it, and I remember the search and destroy we played with it. And I'm trying to think of the normal game we played with it. I think it was either the command bunker or the orbital cannon one that we played with it. This was about 5 or 6 days ago. So A tier for sure, definitely above the Defender. You can shoot out Devastator legs really well with it. In general, the normal Breaker does feel pretty good against pretty much everything. I think that, yeah, there's not a lot of negatives to the normal Breaker anymore. It's definitely not what it used to be still. For some reason, I feel like there used to be less damage fall off. I used to be able to shoot things across the map with it, and maybe that's just changed over time, but I still feel like I could W key with it known pretty hard. So, yeah, no, I think the Breaker going into A tier makes a lot of sense. I'm looking at the way the tier lists ended up breaking down, and this is kind of where I put everything. The problem is that I'm thinking about putting the Breaker at the top of B tier. But I think I'm happy with putting an A tier for now. It kind of makes sense. It's definitely not S tier. I think that these 3 weapons are definitively just the best. There's really no way around that. And there was less recoil. Is that what it was? Yeah, it's not what it used to be, but it's still pretty good. And I think that there's some value in that. Next thing up on the list, it'll kick the Defender. We're probably going to kick the Defender down a couple of tiers here. The Sickle is still ridiculously good weapon, infinite ammo. It still does basically everything that the Liberator does better. Every single time that we bring the Sickle against a boss, like, it just does the same thing. You just spray down pretty much everything. Nothing's changed really about the Sickle the entire time we've used it. Hot planets, it feels a little worse to use, but is what it is. It has too much bloom. It's still pretty good, though. I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm remembering last time we used it, and it wasn't that bad. We'll use it again tonight. Right after we do the tier list, I'll bring the Sickle, and you guys can see it. Easy fix. No, I think he means that, like, the actual, like, bloom on the shot's moving in a circle. This is an Automaton tier list for the... This is an Automaton tier list for the Blitzer. Yeah, wind-up time feels a little bad, but otherwise it's just better. But yeah, in general, when we use the Sickle, it's just a better Liberator, and I think that it jumps out of B tier. The Scythe, what we'll do is... The Scythe is definitely better. Now, the Scythe lights things on fire really fast. I think that there's something to say about this that a lot of people have been sleeping on with the Scythe, because I almost put this at the top of A tier in my head when I was theorizing this tier list while I was taking my dump on my porcelain throne. Now, this is one that we've been using for a long time that was in about the middle of B tier on our previous tier list. It feels good to use. In general, you can beam everything with it. They changed the scope to an ACOG, and like you can pretty much beam everything out with it. What was really weird was that the laser cannon had that angular change where we were struggling to kill some of the dreadnoughts, the tanks, and the gunships from certain angles, and even some of the Devastators, which was super weird. And that whole VOD was there, and we were complaining the entire time. But when we pulled the Scythe out, I know Viper was there, and I know Patrick the Pier was there, and we were all using the only lasers loadout. And maybe I should bring it up. Where was it? This kind of looks like it. Nope. It was a wild game where we were like flying away in the distance and like there's lasers shooting off all around us. You guys remember that game? What game was that? Maybe it'll be easier to just go to the clips. Hang on. Maybe it'll be easier to go to my clips. Hold up. Maybe it'll be easier this way. Flamer Cheese. Pain Tide. These stealth enemies are literally the, let's see. Heated, literally one bullet. AI gone rogue, a fitting end. This might be the right one. Farm on the bugs and see. Nope. Clayman regrets looking at the gameplay. Too. Oh, that was a tough clip. That was a tough clip. We'll watch that one later just for the memes. This is a tough clip, boys. Stay on track for the tier list. Stay on track for the tier list. All right. Least cinematic extraction. Yeah, here.
Dude, this was actually like overrun nightmare fuel.
Yeah. Just
Look at this. This was the end of the game.
Dude, if we had crossbows, this would have been the lobby. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
This game made the laser cannon look bad. I'm not even joking. That's how many bots we killed this game. It made the laser cannon feel and look bad. It made it look like a bad weapon against the bots. And saying that is fucking crazy. But everybody who was in this game, Lewis, Patrick, Super Autism Man, everybody who was there agrees. You remember that shit? This felt unbelievably bad. It was crazy. It was so weird. There were so many bad interactions this game. I'm trying to see if I can seek for the well, it'll be a lot of time to find. We were so frustrated. It wasn't killing anything. Is this one with the gunships? Yes, this is the one with the gunship specifically. Also, an idea for you to square baby since I post a lot of clips on the clips channel. What about a second clips channel called Personal Clips? Rename clips to Clay Clips? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see about that. Doesn't have an easy friend of here. Yeah. Well, the problem was the angular change made it so that, like, here, I'll show you. We'll derail the tier list for a second. It's at the start of the game.
shoot.
I'll mute it because I'm going to be yelling. Yeah, I just get killed. There we go. Let's see. There's a point of this where we're beaming. So you see how there's an elevation angle here? Okay. We'll just die to the cannon turret. Where's the gunship part? There's a part of this where we fight gunships and it's literally a disaster. But like, look. So, okay, this is perfect because we're talking about the Scorcher here. Or the Scythe. Look at this. This is from stupid far away, right? If you took your time, you're getting headshots, no problem. But like, do you see the laser cannon bouncing like off of just a touch the corner and it bounces? So yeah, the Scythe is definitely a lot better than it used to be. If you take your time and you're not like, you know, W keying with it, it feels a lot better. This game was nuts, dude. Here. The fire burns them out, kills bots fast. Not a real problem with that. I think that, yeah, we kill him eventually. It's almost at the gunship part here. I'll show you the gunship part because this shit pissed me off. Right, like I'm usually shooting the leg. Yeah, here. No, the lasers have angular damage. Like you can see it. Look how long it takes to kill a gunship. I know I switch engines there, by the way. We're not going to get coped about that. I know I switch engines. But I also have an old clip in a video of me killing 5 gunships with 1 overheat. Look at this, dude. It's disgusting. Oh, perfect. There you go. There's a good clip of the scythe. It's all angular. So if you hit the wrong angle with the laser cannon, it literally just does no damage, and it fucking sucks. So, like, this game specifically, I might just have to post it and just send people to it when they're like, you're wrong about the laser cannon. I'll be like, you're wrong. Dude, it's the angle damage. See other people's tier lists. The difference between my tier list and everybody else's is going to be that all of these weapons are... my tier list is based around killing the most enemies possible in 40-minute lobbies where we put things through the ringer, right? And I think that we're pretty accurate so far. I think that the Defender could debatably be dropped down. I think that I just have a hard-on for this weapon, and I think that that's okay. Yeah, how did the angular change affect the laser? I don't know, but it specifically made a lot of these weapons worse. With 4 people, not solo. I could also run these weapons solo, but mine are based around 4-man lobbies, yes. Killing the most enemies possible in a 4-man lobby with a rounded loadout. Right? So, Plasma Punisher is our last normie weapon. It used to be able to shoot over stuff and kill it, but when I tried to do that this patch, I couldn't. Like, you know how we used to arc it over the front of the tank and hit the heatsink from the front, and we just kill the tanks like that? I could not do that this patch. Can you guys do this patch? Because, like, that's where I'm at with it. Like, that used to be my, like, dude, the Plasma Punisher is the best. Because I used to be able to lob it over the front of tanks and blow their heatsink up from the front. And now I can't do that anymore. So that sucked. And then when I was shooting Rocket Striders with it, they're still killing me. When I'm shooting normal packs of dudes with it, I'd rather bring the Scorcher. Feels very, very weird. I'm not a big fan of the Punisher Plasma this update, guys. I'm not. I think that it's probably better than the Eruptor in a lot of cases, and I might bring it over the Eruptor. So I think maybe we'll put it in the top of B tier. But like it feels weaker, and I don't know why. But when I brought it in those big kill farm games, I just wasn't feeling it. And I don't know if you guys are feeling the same way with it. But like, let me know your thoughts on the Plasma Punisher, because like it just doesn't feel the way that I used to feel with it. Yeah. It is a conceptually cool weapon. Yeah, it is weird for the scythe to have less angular resistance than that. So now we have our pistols, which I don't know if we'll have enough room for. So that's going to be really fun. So this is the end of the Automaton like primary weapon tier list, right? I might streamline the thoughts with clips about it for the real post, or I might just post this the way it is. I'm not sure. I am probably going to have to make a second tier list for pistols at some point, to be completely real. But we'll just start it off by putting the dagger in S tier. Infinite ammo. It's basically just the scythe from last patch. Feels really good. Every single time we brought the dagger in against the bots, it was owning. There wasn't really any problems with it. Every single time that I have it as my sidearm against the bots, I feel safe. I feel like I'm always able to deal with almost every single, like I'm not scared of dealing with devastators or whatever while I have the dagger on me. Yeah, it's been my main, like in my meta builds, this is like one of my main sidearms. Right beside the Bushwhacker, obviously, because the Bushwhacker's nuts. Prevents me being stupid. It is what it is. Anything that can prevent you from being stupid is good. So, beautiful swan. True. Just to continue on really quick, I'm going to put the Crisper in D tier against the bots. I don't like bringing it. I think that this is pretty valid. I think this is valid. There's not a lot of reasons for me to be able to bring the Crisper into the bots. I know that we could Cooking Showdown with the Hulks, but it ain't it. I tried to Cooking Showdown a Hulk, and I've been meleeed more often than not. So, it's what it is. So, this is also a fish tier weapon. If we added the fish tier to this tier list, it would just make sense, but right now it doesn't. So that's how it goes. It is, if you look at the Crisper nice and close, it is a fish. The Fishper. Works against Berserkers? Yeah, but so does the Bushwhacker, the Verdict, the Revolver, the Peacemaker, the Redeemer, like, you know, little clownfish. Tropical fish. All right. Next up, the one thing that I always find interesting is how much emphasis people put on closing bot fabricators when I make tier lists. So I'm going to put the grenade pistol in A tier. But I never need the grenade pistol to close bot fabricators. So I don't know. The other thing about the grenade pistol that's nice though is when bot drops are coming in and you're cooked on ammo or you respawn, you can actually pop a couple shots off and it's pretty good. It's not bad at killing the bots. B tier IMO. I don't know. I feel like I've used this in A tier a couple of times at least. That's what the crossbow is for. Yeah, you're not wrong. The problem is that everybody's bringing the crossbow all the time now. The thing is, the grenade pistol is pretty good. As it used to be. Yeah, the grenade pistol is it did lose some value. Do you guys think the grenades pistol is A tier or B tier? I think no. You know what? I think that when we talk about the grenade pistol, it's definitely getting locked into B tier. The problem is our B tier is so long and strong, you know? And the reason is because it's a niche. You just don't need it to kill fabricators anymore. You really don't. Yeah, that's fair. I like that. That's valid. Now, the controversial take that I always have against the bots that I know that a lot of people are on the fence about is my verdict in S tier. Now, look. It has almost infinite ammo. You can bust everything up with it. It feels really good. Every time I've brought the verdict, I've owned with it. Some people were like, you can't one-shot. Remember when it came out, people were like, you can't one-shot Devastators with it. And I had clips of me just W-keying one-shotting Devastators with it. Yeah, it's good. In my opinion, it's worse than the dagger. But I think it's the second best pistol in the game for what I want to bring it for. What are your options when you do actually new sidearm anyways? Yeah. The thing is, like, when I am... Like, it gets the same value as the dagger for me. And when I need to fast swap to mag dump something, I can do it no problem. It's cool. It feels good. That's basically it. Now, this is definitely personal preference because I know people would pop the revolver in over the verdict, but I think the revolver's still A tier because of a lot of the things that you would bring it to do. It can kill the Chinga walkers. The revolver's cool. The flare on the revolver spinning around is really cool. I'm just personally not a big fan of the revolver. I never have been on any of my tier lists. So that's kind of why it's just getting locked into the A tier for me. And I think that one of the weirdest things about this tier list for me is going to be putting the Redeemer beside the revolver, but below the revolver. Verdict is based. The verdict is based. Give a Senator AP9. But that's because revolver. Yeah, that's the thing is the Senator could be S tier because it has S in it. But yeah, it's really good. So I think that in general, when we talk about the Senator, locked in, and the Redeemer is also locked in. The Redeemer never really got worse, and you can single shot it, whatever, right? It's really good at killing Berserkers. That's one of its main things for me, is it's really, really solid at doing pretty much everything that I like. Like, I pull it out on demand, it just burns whatever's in front of me really fast. Level 1 to 4. The problem is, like, you never see me use the Redeemer. We did a test run with it where I only used the Redeemer for the entire 40 minutes. It's pretty good. It definitely has its moments. There's times, though, where I would rather have the Peacemaker, but the Peacemaker is getting locked into C tier for me. Now, the main reasoning for that is it's a starter pistol. It's very solid. You could say that it's B tier, and I wouldn't argue with you, but for me, the Bushwhacker is just above it. Now, I know my B tier is too long and in charge here, so we're going to have to do a little bit of shenaniganery to make it fit. And this is why we need a pistol tier now. We're going to have to do a pistol tier list, guys, to separate them. Now, the Bushwhacker works the exact same way as a Punisher, but it's a sidearm, and it has like 30 shots or whatever. It has so much ammo that, like, you're never really going to run out with the Bushwhacker. It lets you CC an enemy to not kill you off a snapshot, which has a ton of value versus the bots, right? When a Gatling Devastator is going to murderize you, you can stop him, and that's really important, and I think that gives it a good, like, niche pickup. I think that one of my things was before I had the Bushwhacker above the Redeemer, but after using both, like forced using both for an entire game, I felt like I got more value out of the Redeemer, and I don't know why. I think this is one thing I'm going to have to revisit in the future, and the Bushwhacker might end up being better than the Redeemer against the bots, but again, I think they're close enough that it's fine. The Redeemer has low ammo, yeah, but it blows out. What pack is the Redeemer? Redeemer's in base pack, I think. Rokuro's also high. But yeah, I think that there'd be an argument to swap the Redeemer and the Bushwhacker as well, depending on your playstyle. For the most part, I would probably use the Bushwhacker over the Redeemer. But that's because it's a niche pick for me that I've always loved the Bushwhacker more. Can't seem to do it. I'm pretty sure you can. I'd have to pull the VOD on it, but yeah. Blow themselves up with orbitals. It is what it is. Now, Stim Pistol, unfortunately, the regeneration isn't good enough to stop you from getting one-shotted, even with the booster, which feels really bad, and I don't like that. Right? I was stimming Viper in the Firefighters game, and he just died. It's S tier when someone else has it. Yeah, there you go. It's S tier when somebody else is using it, but when I'm using it, dude, I could just pull the clip. I'm pretty sure the Firefighters game is going to be in here somewhere. Hey, you know what? Hold up. Who cares? We don't even have to go looking for it. Hang on. I know where it is. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. We'll lock in really fast. I'll show you why it's bad, because I think it's important for the last weapon on the tier list to actually show why it's not good. The final one last ride. Games. Fire Max. Oh, fuck. There's like 1,000 things in here because I messed up. Sort by size. Perfect. Now, it's funny and it sounds funny, and when I stim the boys with it, it's funny as it is. It does get pretty memey and troll. Let's see. Poor Viper, dude. I said I got you, and I did not have him, by the way. Can we load? I have so many timelines in here. Dude, I had this all prepped up today. I'm so annoyed. I took so much time to label each timeline, and it's not there. It's a meme gun. Yeah, here. Can we load, please? Oh. All right, well, let's see.
I'm just gonna throw.
Here you go.
110! Holy shit, I'm cooking!
Wow.
Holy!
Oh mate, this rock is gonna have to be very.
Cooking
sturdy.
showdown!
Cooking showdown!
Come in, come in!
Yeah.
Chicken Walker, our worst enemy is here!
Requesting air support!
Uh,
I'm locked in with this thing this game, by the
If
way.
you just go cooking showdown, I will keep healing you.
This is why it's bad.
Get him, brother! He fucking almost killed me through you. I gotta reload.
Full back.
Alright, I'm good, I'm good. Go. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! No! I'll avenge you!
Yo, $5 super chat from Helldivers with a $5. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Make the stim pistol like a flak pistol in BF2. That'd be sick, actually. That's a dope idea. Yo, thank you for that $5. Get some love up for your boy, bro. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it, King. That's a really cool idea. Maybe we'll put that in the next balance feedback. If they have one more good update, we'll do balance feedback stream, guys. One more good update. Falk pistol 2042. How to not suck at Falk. I don't think there's probably any clips. Yeah, it's like a stim pistol. Just go watch the clip. I don't want to bring people's. People have been copyright striking like crazy, by the way. Gotta be careful. I like that. I like that profile picture, brother. Yeah. So that's why the stim pistol is not good against the bots. Is you tell your friend that you've got him. You tell Super Autism Man that you've got his back, and then he immediately dies, and then you feel bad. But at least you tried. So this is our finalized Automaton tier list. Final. Is there any questions about where anything is on the tier list that you guys are curious about, so we can try and pull clips about it? Is there some things that you would like to see moved or whatever, because this is how I feel about all of the weapons in the game after playing kill farm missions, 40 minutes pop for some of these. Some of them got multiple games. I know there was somebody saying something about the Liberator versus the Tenderizer earlier, but I think that there's also something to say that they're so close that in the B tier, like you could probably flip-flop them based on personal preference, to be completely honest with you. And I think that's okay. The main reasoning that I didn't like the Tenderizer was the magazine being so like buggy when I was getting reload canceled, and I burnt like 7 magazines off of it when I was getting ragdolled, and I did not have that problem with the Liberator. So that was my main hang up with the Tenderizer. Had auto aim and you could pre-fire them on surfaces and your teammates run over to instant healing. Yeah, the Falc pistol is a good idea that I'm probably going to write down, guys. Hang on. There's my 60-day plan. Get that? My notes named Helldivers 60-day plan. Let me make a new note for the next feedback. Helldivers feedback. Thank you guys again for the generosity, by the way. Thank you. Like, honestly, thank you. That's a really good idea, Fiesta. So make stem pistol like Falc's pistol. And what I'll do is I'll log into Battlefield 2042 and go get a clip of that myself. Cool stem pistol. Could jar move to S tier? Why would the jar move to S tier? We could talk about it. Why would the jar move to S tier against the bots? I know that on everybody else's tier list, they put the Dominator at S tier against the bots, but I don't think it's better than the DCS, and I don't think it's better than the crossbow. And if we were talking about builds specifically, I would not bring it in the same build as the cookout, right? Like if I'm bringing a Dominator and AMR, I'm defeating the purpose of the Dominator altogether, and it's pointless, right? I'm bringing the Dominator with a rocket launcher. So when we talk about it, we have to get into the specifics, right? I have to use the peak performance armor to make this weapon feel good. I do not have to use the peak performance armor to make these 3 weapons feel good. And the other thing is, you're not allowed to use peak performance against the boss, or you just die instantly. Right? It clicks heads with good fire rate. True. Okay, we could talk about we could talk about it. Which VOD is this? This is the Stalwart VOD, where, by the way, where I'm just blasting with the Stalwart, just murdering everything. People are going to be so mad when I put the Stalwart in like B tier versus the bots. They're going to be like, no, it's not. And I'm going to be like, here's the VOD, buddy. You're dying instantly against the bots either way. I guess that's true. Where was it? We do have a... Oh, there it is. There is a part of this specific VOD where I'm shooting the Dominator and it's just bouncing off of the enemies that I'm trying to kill with it. This is one of the first games that we failed in a while. So this is a geo survey, just as a heads up. So it's bugged already to just be ridiculous. Right. So I opted to be bringing my LMG to kill the Devastators over the... Yeah, I got cooked by Frankie there. That was fine. Love you anyways, King. We'll fast forward through and we'll show some of the hang-ups I have with the Dominator, so that way maybe you can resonate with it. Plays clips of getting 1 shot and 200 armor. Yeah, well, we've been using explosive resistance and limb health, and it's been a lot better. So the geo surveys are bugged to... so there's a flare timer or whatever, and the flare timer gets reduced after you finish the main objectives. So that flare... And the aggression radials are completely fucked on this. You're getting... Like, look, you can see the flare across the map there, actually. Just to talk about it. So why... You know what I mean? So, like, this flare is behind a fucking mountain, bro. The geo surveys on the bots have a little bit of a problem. So, like... Yeah. And there's a couple of clips of that where we were playing on it to kill farm because, you know, that's how you test the weapons. You bring them to the big kill farm, right? This is also where we found out that Cluster Strike is essentially worthless against the bots almost altogether. It does nothing. We have a clip of casting one and it gets 0 kills. GeoSurvey, good kill farm? Yeah, GeoSurvey is the best kill farm. That's why we're doing it. This is where we were using this is the same game that we tested the exosuit as well. It was doing pretty well. Until we fought tanks, actually. The tanks, it was pretty bad. And then also my arm getting shot off sucked. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here. So both my arms are shot off, and I'm like, it's time to battle. And then he kills me before I get to him. What a disaster, eh? Stalwart is A tier on bots. I don't think it's A tier on bots. We'll go over those today as well. But I definitely think it's a solid B tier. All right, here's a good clip. So this is with the Dominator after a death. That's a realistic situation for 99% of people. You could tell me that everybody's playing perfect on tier 10 and only getting headshots, but you're fucking lying. So, you know, it's going to be like that most of the time. Right? How many people do you think have beaten a super helldive on Helldivers? I'll give you another POV, actually, that we brought up yesterday when we were talking about Space Marine 2. And I think we could basically one-to-one it. So you know all these people that are constantly talking about how they play the hardest difficulty? So most people are lying. I would say about 10 to 15% of the player base has completed the hardest difficulty, and less than that regularly plays on it. So when we talk about testing the weapons in the hardest possible environment, nobody's doing that. And that's what we did. So the Dominator, over the course of this game playing out, ends up in a position where that it made me feel like it was A tier. Airburst is S on bots with no discussion. You want me to show you a clip that's even crazier? Hang on. We throw a thermite because we're worried about this. Look at this. This is how you blast them, boys. This is with the Dominator. I wish I would have fought the whole pack with just the Dominator there. Right? Okay, so I'm shooting him in the chest and it's bouncing off, all right? So I'll just put that clip in the video where I just shot this Devastator in the chest twice and it did nothing. There you go. That's enough reason for me to say that the Dominator's A tier. DCS or Dominator on gunships. Look at this dude. He's blasting at me. I don't think that the Dominator should ricochet off Devastator chests. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about with the ricochet change. Did I just fucking bounce a shot off of him? Hold on, what the fuck? No, I missed. Okay. I thought I bounced it looked like I bounced a shot off the fucking soldier for a second. I think I missed and it hit the rock. Yeah, I missed and it hit the rock. If the Dominator punched the chest properly on the Devastators, it would be S tier, but it doesn't. So I think that's valid. It makes sense then? Yeah. It's the problem. It's good that you said that though and asked it, because I'm just get fucking shit on by the Super Hulk. Because I know a lot of people are just in the exclusive boat that the Dominator's S tier, but there's no way that I would bring it over the Diligence Counter Sniper ever. Right? It's the angular changes, by the way. I have to make a video crying about it, is what it is. Also, that shouldn't be happening either, but there you go. So that's any other reasonings for something that you would move other than personal preference, perhaps? I am a chicken walker, IRL. I gotta get my leg game up. So this is otherwise this is gonna be our finalized Automaton tier list, and I think that it's pretty much as accurate as it's gonna get for how I play the game specifically in kill farm games to get the most possible kills. I'm actually in the boat where I'd probably put the Dominator below the Scorcher, maybe even below the Scythe, to be completely honest with you, after the Ricochet thing. But I think that that'll probably be for the next tier list. 100 fire achievement on Steam, only 27% completion. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? I think Defender above BP is a little bit wild. That's fair. I think that the Defender is a very personal preference pick. Yeah, like to stream. But again, this is the bottom of A tier and this is the top of B tier. So like the difference between this is very, very small. You know? Cookout flashbangs me every time I fire it. Yeah, you might have to turn down your graphics a little bit. How you doing, EP? You feeling good? Anything else that you guys see that's egregiously out of place that I could explain from my reasoning behind? Or are we cool? I think that most people are going to agree with 99% of this list and probably disagree specifically with the Dominator, the Liberator versus the Tenderizer. But I mean, like, you could flip flop these, no problem. And then like you said, the Plasma Punisher being in B tier is a little weird, but I personally felt like when we used it, it wasn't that great. And we also got fucked that game, which felt really bad. Me and Thickums were using it, and we were blasting, and we weren't killing anything with it. It was not great. It's the only weapon I have. All right, so we'll save this up. I think that this is locked in for our Automaton weapon tier list. Clay tier list is the truth. Yeah, my tier lists are usually pretty on point. But I'd low B. Yeah, top of C tier, low B tier. You know, pretty valid. Explain Libpeen. It's bad. It's a weapon attachment. Like the Diligence, it's a weapon attachment. It shouldn't be in the game. This should say FMJ, and that should be this weapon. And this should be a fire rate toggle on the Liberator. It's just really cool. The verdict was a personal preference pick over the revolver. Right, you could swap these in your tier list, probably. Where would you rank melee? S tier? Yeah, meleeing super underrated. I've been a melee advocate for a while. Weapon tier list? That was crazy. The thing was, if you looked at it from a solo POV where you're just solo dropping in and like playing that way, I think that a lot of what he said was valid and his criticisms were okay if you watched the stream that he did it on. I think that the way he cut the tier list up for the video, he intentionally did some things to get more engagement, but I think that the reasonings behind what he said actually had some merit behind them if you watch the stream. Yep. But again, this is a 40-minute kill farm based on the best build that you can bring in the weapon with like 3 other people. You know what I mean? Like, usually, I try and base this around what it would be like with randoms, but like, you know, I usually just play with 3 random people from chat anyways, so that's my experience. So I know that my community is a lot better than like a random queue, right? So like, that's not fair, but it is what it is. It's close enough. Hee hee. I'd say Libpeen over Adjudicator any day. I just dislike the idea of weapon attachments. I watched the stream and it was so rushed. Yeah, I mean, you know, it took me... the thing is, when you look at my tier list, guys, it also takes me a while to farm every one of these games out to play with every weapon, right? Because we're kill farming in 40-minute games with all these to like get a true feeling for them, and sometimes it just takes a while. Like I said, I had to play a couple of these weapons a couple of times. They remember random chat how I've fallen. I know. But that's how I play it on the job. I'm like, I only play with random people from my chat, dude. It's like, as it is. Chainsword win, true. Or make carbine suppressed. Yeah, true. All right, so I think that's locked in. Now against the bugs, we got a couple of things to talk about. I don't know. What time is it? We've been going for an hour. We were going to do... This is your guys' thing. We were going to do support weapons as well. We'll see how much time. I want to play a little bit tonight too. We'll see. We might do support weapons tonight as well. Would you guys prefer, by the way, just as a question, would you prefer the Automaton tier list to be a tier list by itself, like a video? And this is view bagging, by the way, really hard, which I don't like. Or would you prefer the Automaton and the bug tier list to be in the same video like I did a while ago, where it's like I go over all the bot stuff, and then it's like, okay, now it's time for the bug stuff. All in one, because I don't like view bagging like that. I'd rather post, like, you know, the fucking meme games and shit. So it might just be like a 35-40-minute video. Just do both. Do both in one video. All in one. Yeah. Well, this will be a separate video, right? The support weapons or whatever, right? Because it makes sense for that to be a separate video, but both primary weapons in one video. Yeah. So it'll be this. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I'll also put grenades in the primary weapon tier list because this is what it is. 3 videos with both and 2 separate. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll do the chat tier list meme video though, of course. Don't worry about that. You guys are going to get your fish tier on this. We'll full meme out for your tier list for sure. It'll be a lot of fun. Milk it? Yeah, well, I don't like doing that. I'd rather just post like me playing fucking firefighters and being a badass and just fucking having fun with the boys. It's more fun for me. A drip tier list? Ooh, we could do you guys want to do a drip tier list for the chat tier list? That'd be fun. All right, this one shouldn't be as long because Maybe as per weapon breakdown for each one performed against bots and bugs would be too much. Per weapon, it's like, all right, today we're talking about the adjudicator. One real list, one meme list. Hell yeah. All right, let's go lock in the bug tier list real quick. So first weapon on the top of the tip and top of the S tier. I don't think anybody's really going to disagree with this at all. It's the Torture. This is the bug tier list, by the way. We've moved on. This is the Terminid tier list for tier 10 super helldive specifically. After using the Torture, this shit just cooks everything. It's amazing. A Torture it goes the hardest in the game against the bugs. I've been blasting with it. It's just amazing. I don't think what was it? Yes, S for super cooking. Yeah, dude, I think the Torture's amazing. I don't think that there's really anybody that would disagree either. I don't know how in depth I have to go on the Torture, but it's just amazing. It looks awesome too. Yeah, it's a super fun to use weapon. I really, really enjoy it. And I think when we talk about my second best weapon in the S tier, it's the Blitzer. Actually, excuse me. I messed up already. I'm going to put the crossbows number 2. Now, I know that people would much rather use the crossbow over the Torture. However, I like to use the Torture more than the crossbow against the bugs. I think that I know that like the reload, whatever, right? Having this persistent area denial for bug breaches just lets you cook everything. You do have to reload with the crossbow at some point, and that's when you get overwhelmed by the bugs. You also struggle to use the crossbow in melee sometimes. It's not that much worse than the Torture. By the way, we're talking about both S tier weapons here. But I think that the crossbow, for me personally, after playing the kill farm games, is definitely second in command. Not by a crazy distance or margin either. I think both these weapons are amazing. You kind of one-shot yourself with the Leapy Boys. I've one-shotted myself by a hunter jumping into me with the crossbow so many times, and that was the reason that it's second for me. Crossbow needs a bigger magazine. I kind of agree with that, but is what it is, where it is. It's still ridiculously strong, and it's still the second best weapon against the bugs for me. I think that when we move into the third best, it's the Blitzer. The other thing too that a lot of people don't realize is you can RMB with it to aim in, and you can hip fire it, and it changes the dynamic of how it shoots and how you can arc over things, which is very weird. So depending on the terrain that you're on, it's a feeling thing. You'll get a feel for it eventually, right? So that's the third best weapon in the game for me is the Blitzer against the bugs. Personal space bubble. Also, when we got ran up on by stalkers, I was CCing them to death, which was super weird. I was just owning. I was actually having a lot of fun with the Blitzer, so I don't really have a lot of negatives here. I mean, all three of these weapons are just amazing, and I think that we could just round our S tier out with our final S tier weapon being the Cookout. I think the Cookout is still definitively one of the best weapons in the entire game, and I know that some people don't like it. I know that upfront damage isn't crazy, but it had its fire durable damage buffed, which feels amazing. The CC on it keeps space, so even a brand new player can blast with the Cookout, and it lets you keep the space on the enemies. The Cookout just cooks. It's just amazing. So I think that these are our 4 S tier weapons, right? Like they're just super good. There's really no negatives to bringing any of these, in my opinion. Like you can bring all 4 of them and with pretty much anything and just own. Yeah, I've been using all 4 of these. They just fuck, and that's it really. Turns out if you use the laser cannon, you don't need a primary. The laser cannon is pretty good against the bugs. We have that game with Reggie that we're going to be posting. We also have that other game with Buzz Lightyear and Thickums that we're going to be posting where they're the disposables. The 4 horsemen of Helldiving. Yeah, these are great. So I think that there's really nothing to say about that against the bugs. Moving on to the DCS, I'm going to pop it in the top of A tier. I know this is going to be a more controversial take. However, it had such a massive buff with this patch that it feels amazing. And when you run into the armored bile artillery specifically, you cook them. it feels good. So against most enemies, it feels okay. And against them, it feels great. And I think that there's something to say about the DCS that it's personally one of my favorite weapons in the game. And it's hard to really mess around with that. The hot take is that the laser cannon is better against the bugs than the bots now. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that with the angular change, it's GG. What's good, Thickums? How you doing, King? Hello from Thickums. Hello from Thickums. What's up, brother? How you doing? Oh, there's the raid. Thickums and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hey, we had to. Hey, Thickums, we flamed. Where's Fish Tier at? This is a real tier list. Fish Tier is for Tuesday. We're doing chat tier lists on Tuesdays, guys. So thank you for the raid, Thickums. I appreciate you, King. How's your stream, big boy? Because needs bios. A lot of stuff is. We'll go over that. Thickums. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Thickums and all the boys. So on Tuesday, when the patch comes out, well, maybe not on Tuesday. I don't know. Is there going to be a patch on Tuesday? We don't know. If there's no big patch on Tuesday, we're doing viewer tier lists or chat tier list on Tuesday. That's where you vote for everything. That's where Fish Tier became a reality check. Okay. Now you guys are going to get to vote on all. You did primary weapons last time, so I'm gatekeeping you, and you get to do offensive stratagems in the next one. So get excited. Drip tier list. We'll do a drip tier list as well. I could check Discord. Thickums is calling me. Hello, Thickums.
Guys, be sure to like the Discord and join the stream, and also donate money to Clay, just like I'm about to right now.
Hey, if you don't donate money, you're banned.
If you want Clay to wake up early and be absolutely miserable and be on the podcast tomorrow, put a 1 in the chat.
No, don't put a 1 in the chat. 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 Oh, fuck! No, I don't want to wake up. No. Oh, no. I feel he left the call already. And he donated me $1. It's going to cost at least $20 to get me on the podcast tomorrow, bro. Fuck. I have to wake up. Donate $1 and $2. Yo, get some W's up for thick and healthy. Thank you for the $3, boys. I appreciate you both. $10. If orbital gas isn't S tier, I riot. Message deleted by Isaac. What happened to his message? 1. What the fuck? $19 from Thickums. That wasn't $20 exactly. So we're dodging the podcast. Is what it is. Thank you, Thick, for the $20 or $19 super chat. Love you, King. We got $2 from Easy. We got another $1 from Space Trump. Where it's a bidding war. Gets just throw 3 webs and love up for the boys. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate you. And then Lab with the €1. 19. I can't do math. I can't count. I also read. Can't ask. Didn't watch the video. Is what it is. Clay is scamming. I donate 1 then 19. Says it's not 20 exactly. Well, you donated $1 earlier, so it's like $21. That's not. See, that's another problem. Now it's $22. It has to be 20 exactly, bro. Right? Donation from K-Hop, $10 super chat. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Thank you again, Thick, for the $1. See the problem, Thick? It's the crash out ones that ruin your life. It's a catch 22. 9 plus 10. See, that's not 20. Isn't this crazy, guys? What a ridiculous. If I give you $20, will you join my podcast? No. Maybe. Think about it. I'll do my best to wake up tomorrow, Thickums. I am hopped up on enough cold medicine that it could, I don't know. I don't really know who I am anymore. However, I'm feeling pretty good. So thank you guys for the love. I'll try and be there. And if I'm not there, then you can flame me later. And if I am there, guilt trip him. Guilt trip him! Cody and paste. Fire never. No, I don't want a second copy. You promised us you were going to do the podcast? Oh, God, I didn't promise you anything. I'll set an alarm. What time is the podcast? What time is the pod? I'll set an alarm. And if I wake 'em's up, you could call me. 9 a.m. Oh, fuck off, bro. Can we do like 9 a.m. EST? 9 a.m.? What are you guys doing awake at 9 a.m. on a Sunday? What? 9 a.m., bro. What the fuck? Normal people wake up at 7. Not on Sunday. Not in my house. Not in my fucking house, brother. I go to 11 a.m. church, Viper. Don't at me on that. Open late. Chick-fil-A open on Sundays. Oh, not late. Open early. You see, but you close at like 3 p.m., so it doesn't count. It's cringe. A promise is a promise. All right, what if I'm late by... What if I'm Buzz Lightyear late by like 30 minutes and I get up at like 9:30? Hey, I'm up at 5 a.m. every weekday. Yeah, when I'm going to work, I have to get up at 5 a.m. to catch the 6 a.m. train that takes an hour to get to work. I go from 7 to like 3, which I then take an hour train home. It's great, dude. Sometimes I work 12-hour shifts and I have to take the other train home, and that sucks. It's raging in the inside. Now look. I set a lot, guys. Specifically, I set the 9:30 at look, 8:45 a.m., 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. Okay, and my phone is pretty charged, and I'll charge it again. So I set the alarms, and I won't turn them off. But if I don't wake up, it's because I didn't get out of bed yesterday. Saw you looking at Sargent's art earlier. Do you like it? Me and Silly collaborated on it. Sargent did all the art. Labyrinth collaborate. Hey, hang on, everybody flame Lab. Everybody flame Lab. L Labyrinth. No, I love you, Lab. Thank you. Lab, Sargent came in earlier because everybody was talking shit to him. Okay? It was crazy. Gooner alarms. Kind of a weird flex. Yeah, I know. Garmoth is what it was. It's a boss on Black Desert Online. Now, what's missing from this picture? Labyrinth? Coon? Lab? You notice something missing, brother? Isn't that kind of sad, Lab? What up, Lab? What up, Lab? The hat is made of tinfoil and duct tape, and it'll overheat my head, so I can't keep it on for too long. Ban Lab. $5 super chat from Thick Ban Lab. I can't ban channel members, but I'll be Labyrinth but banned in Discord. Not 3WEM. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Thickums. I appreciate you. Get some love for Thickums. What happened, Lab? You collaborated and you didn't put the pinwheel that cost $1,200 in the picture. You even made it a turd on my head, and you couldn't give me the pinwheel on the turd. We're going to have a serious talk about that later, Labyrinth. 1,200? Yeah. Yeah. It was a fucking wild ass stream. Somebody donated $200. Nano donated $200, and then I think Thick donated $100, and then everybody else just started throwing 50s and hundos, and fucking 5 channel member gift us up. It was fucking crazy. It's a $1,200 fix. The hat was in shambles. We literally built a hat for the stream. For Fish Tier Lovers, $5 from Electro. Yo, thank you, King. Appreciate you. 3Web, get the love up for your boy. Thank you, King. Thank you for the $5, brother. Yeah, it was a fucking wild ass stream, bro. Clip? There's no clip. It was like 3 hours of slam donos. It was disgusting. We were just sitting here. I was full screen building a hat, just getting like the day before. It was nuts. That's what your hat looks like. Lab sitting there messaging him. By the way, Lab, we already talked to Hershey's Kiss. I like that. Uh-oh. I was screaming in chat earlier. Kisses. It's not a poop, it's a kiss. But yeah, we already talked to Sergeant earlier. He popped in. He was like, "Do you like it?" And I was like, "We love it, but you missed something." And he was like, "I'll fix it later, brothers." But yeah, no, it's good. Don't worry about it, Lab. Just fucking joshing you. 5G could not penetrate that hat. It could not. Frankie paid $100 for me to wear the hat. It was fucking crazy. But yeah, this is a cool ass picture though. It's lit. I love it. We really getting a nuke? Are we getting a nuke? Oh yeah, there's a... You can go look at my data mine channel in my Discord if you want to know what's coming with the space station. I may or may not have already made a video about the space station 3.5 months ago that had everything in it. I understand. I feel like you had enough to do. Yeah, that's fine. We're having fun. Yeah, so we're doing tier lists. We finished the Automaton tier list. Look, if you weren't here for it, is what it is. Cry about it. We already explained it. Click back into VOD. Anyways, moving on to the bug tier list. We lock in. So we're already building our tier list out. What do you guys think is the worst weapon in the game? We should do a rage bait in the bug tier list. We need a rage baiter. Ooh, we should do one rage bait. Clay's leak video was suspiciously delayed by 60 days. It's crazy. Won't be clan based by vote based. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'll us loyalties. Yeah, don't worry. You could buy a 3-web shirt. It'll only cost you $297 USD, Lab, specifically for you. Everybody else gets 20. Put the Purifier in A tier, but the problem is that's not rage bait. Because I can use the Purifier in A tier against the bugs. I can prove it. Bro thinks 3-web is the new Gucci. It is. It will be, brother. You'll see. Like the stream? Like the Discord? Join the stream. Channel member up or you're cringe. Cringe even. It already is. It always was. What's a good rage baiter for the bug tier list? What would be like a really good rage bait weapon? Jar 5 in the dumpster. We'll do one really egregious one. Last time we did this, we got called out in the comments for doing it on purpose, though. Well, that wouldn't happen this time, surely. What's a good one? Because the bot one's locked in. There has to be one rage bait weapon. Stim Dart S tier. Adjudicator A tier would feel like a bait. Yeah, that's too obvious, though. Captain Forklift. Put the carbine. I can't do that one. That one's too obvious. Incendiary breaker, dumpster fire. Okay. Yeah, so the incendiary breakers in the dumpster fire, guys. Now, the reasoning behind the incendiary breaker being in the dumpster fire is pretty obvious. If you saw me use it in the Kill Farm game, you understood that I was slamming my supply pack off just to reload it. Now, you're probably sitting there thinking, how could that possibly be? Well, I spray it down, I reload it, and I spray it down again. Now, while I'm getting kills with it, I could pretty much do the same thing with every other gun, but better. I actually feel like I could do better with the Purifier than I can with the fire shotgun, which sounds crazy, but we have the VODs for it. We can prove it. When I used the fire shotgun, I had to eat so many supplies that it felt bad. The fire shotgun is dead. It needs its magazines back. It's just not a good weapon, guys. It's just not a good weapon. And if you think it's a good weapon, you're bad at the game. And that's it. Go play Super Helldive some more. Skill issue. All right, moving on. The next weapon that's going to be in the dumpster fire is the Diligence. Now, this isn't bait specifically because it is a weapon attachment to the Diligence counter sniper. You would probably think that it would be better because it's like, oh, it is more durable. No, I'd rather bring the DCS. Yep. The DCS is the better weapon attachment. You know what's actually crazy is that take on the fire shotgun isn't even off base, by the way. That it's not even, yo, Filthy with the 5 gifted. Get some 3 whims and get some love up for Filthy. Yo, get some love up for Filthy, bro. Thank you, brother. That's crazy generous. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, bro. That's lit. You pop in with the 5 gifted. That's kind of crazy, bro. You guys are going sicko mode today again on the gifted. Thank you, brother. But yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. The Diligence is better at medium long range where it can one-shot where it can't one-shot hunters anymore. What does that mean? Also, I liked you with the salt and pepper tinfoil hat. I felt like an alt universe version of play. Is what it is. Diligence is decent if you are cracked. Yeah, well, the DCS is just better. Is what it is. If we're being realistic, I think the fire shotgun's probably like you guys. It's probably like bottom of B tier, top of C tier. If we're being realistic. Right. If we're the problem I have with it, what I don't know. Fuck it. It's the rage bait gun. Who cares? Indulgence is better if you're on crack. I can't hit those headshots. Is what it is. All right, moving on. Next weapon in the D tier is going to be the Liberator Carbine. This is a weapon attachment. It shoots fast, but for some reason, I would still rather bring the normal Liberator, which again, we're slamming into B tier. I know people are going to disagree with the Liberator being in B tier. However, after using it in the cadet build before the update, where we did the dev build is brutal, the way the devs intended is brutal, and using it after, it felt really good. The same hangups that it used to have are just, it's not really there. Now you still hear, I'm reloading like every 5 seconds. But I felt like I could actually spray down with it. And in the VOD that we played with it, it actually did feel really good. So, like, it was one of Reginald's first tier 10 games. It was like, you know, and we were just vibing. We all popped off with the Liberator. We were just owning and we were just blasting and having fun. And I think that this is actually at a good baseline for the game against both factions. And I don't have any problems with the regular Liberator right now. Yeah, our next D tier weapon is going to be the Slugger. If you disagree with the Slugger being in D tier, you are incorrecto. The Bloom, the general usage, it just feels bad to use. It's probably above that, but like the Slugger is just bad. They buffed it. It's not good. Maybe it could be C tier, but like the weird bloom on it feels bad. I shoot things with it. It gets staggered. Everything that the Slugger does, I would rather just bring the Cookout for it because it's basically the same thing, but this does damage. And like, why am I trying to bring a Slugger to kill Bile Artillery? Why am I trying to bring a Slugger to kill the armored Bile Artillery? Why am I trying to kill nurses with it? Am I shooting Brood Commanders with it? Am I shooting Hive Guards with it? Now, there are a lot more Hive Guards, but in general, like, why would I bring the Slugger? Like, you can't really give me a definitive reason. If the Slugger never got its original nerfs, this patch is where they would have buffed everything. It would have been on the buff list. Yeah. So my problem with the Slugger is that it's supposed to be more of a pinpoint weapon where you're trying to get headshots with, but it has the innate bloom built in, and it just feels bad. I just hate it. I genuinely dislike this weapon. Like, I know that there's probably some, like, you know, things that we could meme out with or be like, oh yeah, it's probably like C tier, whatever. It's just not good. It's just not good. And that's why it's just going to cook out greater than Slugger on bots. I mean, the Slugger's D tier on bots too, and I can prove it with the VOD. So it's what it is. Anyways, the Slugger nerf, I mean, maybe it'll be C tier when we can break doors again. Till then, moving on to the... Where are we at? So we have the Punisher, the Breaker Spray and Pray. The Breaker Spray and Pray is no longer one of the worst weapons in the game. What were we using against? It does feel like it is one of the better weapons for killing the Shriekers with now, which is very weird. It felt good when me and Frankie brought it, we were blasting off with it. We were just kind of spraying it into packs of stuff, and it felt pretty good. It didn't feel like God tier, but I think that it's a solid C tier weapon. It's probably going to be the top of C tier or the bottom of B tier by the end of the tier list. And I think that that's okay. I think that genuinely when we use the Breaker Spray and Pray, it's a fun spray down weapon. It's what it should be. You know, honestly, I'm just going to put it in the B tier. I don't think it's the top of C tier. I think it's definitely going to be the bottom of B tier. It's either the top of C tier, like definitive top, or it's closer to the bottom. It's better than the Liberator. I don't think so. I would much prefer to use the Liberator. than the Breaker Spray and Pray, personally, just for my playstyle, the way I was playing the game. But I could see why. I think that they're probably close together, and I think that there's definitely reasoning to bring both. It's definitely better than the Liberator. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. I was using the Liberator and I was cooking with it. I was cooking in the kitchen, even, as some would say. This original Slugger nerf was because it was better than the Diligence. Oh, yeah. That's true. And now it's just worse than everything. Liberating Bile Titans. Yeah, if you guys have never screamed, I liberated a Bile Titan, then you don't know why the Liberator is better than the Breaker Spray and Pray. Also, you're wrong. Moving on to the SG225 Breaker. I'm still going to be putting this in A tier on these guys as well. It feels fine now. It's definitely, like, again, I feel like the range damage fall off is a little weird on it, but after using it in the game that we did, I felt like I wasn't, like, struggling at all. The reload is still a little messed up, but it's fine. I think that it's one of those weapons where, like, it's probably going to float A tier for the duration of the rest of the game. I don't think it's going to be moving from there either. I think that it's just where it is now. It's never going to hit that former glory of where it was before. And I think that's probably okay-ish, maybe. I don't know. I would like to see it move up, but again, cookout, high stagger, big fire, big boom. We like that. SG8 Punisher. I'm looking at what we have left here and where I'm going to be putting stuff. SG8 Punisher is going to be slammed into B tier. Personally, I like the CC on it more than the Spray and Pray. However, the Spray and Pray is a lot more fun to use, so the Punisher is going to be going below the Spray and Pray for me as we progress. No, the normal Punisher is fine. Give the Breaker flak ammo. This guy's going crazy with it. The Punisher is really solid, but it's not as fun to use as the Spray and Pray, and I think that, like, it being B tier, like, you would definitely bring the Breaker over the Punisher, but, like, I would debate bringing these for, like, two different things. Like, if I need to CC enemies, I'd bring this. The problem is the Punisher is just a worse cookout. That would usually make it D tier, but honestly, it is just weapon attachment. Shit. Is it D tier because it's just a shitty weapon attachment? Yeah, it is D tier because it's a shitty weapon attachment, isn't it? Punisher straight up makes Stalkers a non-issue. So does the cookout, though. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna leave it in B tier. I don't know. I don't mind it. The thing is, like, I feel like it has a place. It's just not, like, good compared to the cookout, right? That 2-tier difference is fine. I don't think the difference between the cookout and the Punisher is, like, S to D tier, right? Leave it at B. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll lock that in. That's fine. How do we break this down? I think that we're going to go Pummeler in A tier. Now, I know this is a weird one. When I was using the Pummeler against the bugs, it has that CC factor that felt really good. And I actually like the Pummeler more versus the bugs than the bots right now. Very weird, but the CC helps keep them off of you. And I think there's a lot of value in that for, like, new and old players. If you want a chill game, the Pummeler is actually pretty good. There was some weird build we were doing with the handheld shield and the one-handed weapons. And when we were testing it, and, like, it was really weird and it felt really good. Because you can kind of block some melee hits with it, which is stupid. But yeah, it helps. What the Pummeler does the best is it helps create gaps and create distance between enemies. Does the cookout have the knockback stun? Yes, it does. Because Alchemist with the cookout, but the cookout is cookout, yeah. Punisher rips legs off. Yeah, so the Punisher's fine. But yeah, the Pummeler lets you create gaps, distance, and it's a fun one-handed weapon. And there's something to be said about one-handed weapons, because I know most people do not use one-handed weapons, like, in the sense of, like, when you're actually running away, you can spray the one-handed weapons pretty well. Now, I think that I like the Pummeler more than the Defender, and that's why the Defender is probably going to be popping into the B tier for me here. I've always really liked the Defender, but I think it's just getting power creeped down. And I would rather bring the Pummeler than the Defender to the bugs, is what it is. That's it. There really isn't much to say about the Defender. It's basically just SMG version of Liberator, right? I think that we'll just pop that up here. I know we rage baited or whatever, right? I still don't think the fire shotgun's very good, but we'll put the Knight in the dumpster fire. Again, the Knight's in the dumpster fire because it's a paywall weapon, because of the Superstore or whatever. You have to buy the special edition of the game to get it, which is cringe. but they did fix a bunch of stuff with it, and the Knight genuinely feels a lot better than it used to be. Right? They fixed all the weird issues, the ammo regen, whatever is what it is. So it definitely feels a lot better, and that's why it's in D tier. I think we'll also slam the Penetrator into D tier and finish our D tier off. There isn't any other like horrendously unusable weapons. I know some people are probably going to be like, well, I use the Liberator Penetrator just fine. Go play a kill farm mission with the Liberator Penetrator and get back to me on that one. It feels absolutely terrible. Every single way, shape, and form. Whenever I bring the Liberator Penetrator, I genuinely just feel like it induces my depression. It feels bad to use. That's it. I really don't know what else to say. Every mission I brought it to, I wasn't having fun. It feels a lot better. That's why it's in D tier. Well, the reason it's in, realistically, the Knight would be in C tier, but you have to pay for it. Again, if they added this weapon for 100 super credits to the super store, I would not care at all. You're strong for a light penetrating. I guess you could say that, and I think that you could probably have a debate for the Punisher to move up, but we'll talk about moving stuff around at the end. Make a special. I don't see tier. Hee. Pay to lose, baby. But yeah, I just wanted to note, like, the reasoning that you would bring the Knight is like, it's a bullet hose. It's fun to use. The problem is that you have to pay for the special edition for it, which is what it is, right? It's just one of those things where I don't like paywall weapons, and I don't think that you should be gated out of not using the Knight if you don't pay for the special edition. Again, they add it for super credits. It's just fine. S tier for shill. That's the rage bait, is it's the shill weapon. Knight is S tier for shill. That's funny. All right. Next up on the list, I think we're going to be popping the... We'll do Liberator Explosive into B tier. It's definitely above the Liberator. We're going to move a bunch of these down. We'll fill out our B tier right now. So, Liberator Explosive, when we used it in the Thickel Tesla game where we were just big blasting, the CC was on point. It pushed everything back. We were just blowing things out with it. You don't have to think when you use this weapon anymore. The high CC lets you just not, like, you just own, right? I still prefer the Pummeler because of the weapon handling, but the Liberator Explosive feels really good. This used to be one of the worst weapons in the game. So it's definitely going to be higher in the B tier, right? It's probably going to be the second weapon. I think that my middle of the line B weapon is going to be the Eruptor for the bugs. It feels a little bit better than the bots. I still think that they need to bring the explosive damage up and the radius fall off. Honestly, they need to just make this the implosion weapon again. I think that would just be cool if it was the implosion weapon that sucked everything together, like its original bug. I think bringing that back for the Eruptor would make it feel cool. I know that a lot of people are feeling it with the buffs. I still think it's too clunky, and I still think the damage fall off isn't there. I think that everything, single thing again that you bring the Eruptor for, you just bring the crossbow for. That's all. They changed the Eruptor from suck to blow, and we want it to suck again. Exactly. The Dominator is definitely A tier. We were locking in with the Dominator pretty well. It felt good. I definitely would bring the Dominator over the DCS in a lot of cases. I think that there's one other weapon that's going to go above the DCS for me. Now, actually, maybe there isn't. Yeah, we'll go like that. So the Dominator, when we brought it, we literally brought it to Bile Artillery, and we brought it to Nurse, and then, because we just messed the spawns up, and then we brought it to a normal game. We played 3 bug games with the Dominator, and in every single game I brought it to, it could kill every target, and it performed really well. It's solid. I don't think it's as good as the S tier weapons, but like it's the top of A tier, so it's like it's getting there. I think that they should probably just bring it back up to 400 damage, and once they change the angling so it just doesn't bounce anymore, it should punch through things. That's how it should feel. It is better than the Pummeler. Come on. You think that the Liberator Explosive is better than the Pummeler? You really think so? I don't know. It was never 400 damage though. Wasn't it 400 damage on patch like 2 or 3? It was 300 damage. Oh, my bad. I misspoke then. 300? Yeah. All right, my bad. What is the best primary weapon for Bile and Nursing Spewers? Yeah, the crossbow for sure. There's no doubt. Oh, is that what you guys were playing with the crossbow? Yeah, the crossbow for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's the crossbow's 400 damage now, right? I have to go look at everything again. Anyways, kill feeling wise, Dominator was locked in. Moving on. Crossbow is 620. Wait, really? What am I thinking of that's 400 damage then? Yeah, no, the crossbow's amazing. Where's my thing? What weapon's 400 damage then? What am I thinking of? Oh, I was suggesting that the Jar 5 to do 400 damage. Is that what it was? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Because like the one streak, yeah, that's what it was. We were like the Jar 5 should do 400 damage. That's what we were saying. Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. You're right. No, there was a stream where we were talking about the buffs to the Dominator. We're like, it should do 400 damage. It doesn't really hit any breakpoints. Yeah, it doesn't hit any breakpoints, but it would be lit. From like if you buffed it to 300 to 400. But yeah, that's it. The problem that I have with the Dominator right now is the ricochet changes. But yeah, so it was a stream where I was suggesting it. So that was it. All right, cool. I don't know. By the way, personally, I'd rather bring the Pummeler of the Liberator explosive. The main reason for that is I like the one-handed. I like the weapon feeling of this more than I like the fire rate as well. AP6, 1000 damage AP6. Yeah. Okay. So next time we talk about balanced stock, we'll say that the Dominator should be AP6, 1000 damage. Guys cool with that? I think we'll be fine with that. All right. Last A tier, not last A tier weapon. We're gonna pop the Scorcher up into the A tier. This shit feels really good. I know that we've been getting some Scorcher hate recently, but it's a WLMB weapon, and we were just blasting with it. We were cooking everything. Genuinely, the Scorcher feels pretty good. The games that we played it with it were regular Nurse, and then we also played a heavy Charger map, and we just blew everything out with it. The shit just felt really nice. Across the board, I would say the Scorcher just feels really good right now. And when we used the Scythe, it was also big blast and everything. Would Pummeler be at least the same tier as Pummeler? You think so? Maybe we'll drop the Pummeler down a tier then, because I'm looking at the A tier right now, and I'm thinking that the Pummeler might not be as good as the Sickle. I think those are its two best seeds. Okay, so what are the Heavy Charger is not the Scorcher's best seed right now. It would be the Hunter seed would be really easy for the Scorcher to deal with. The Bile Artillery seed for the Scorcher, which we didn't eradicate with, we still murdered everything's no problem, right? Like what else are we going to talk about? You know, like what else are we shooting the Scorcher with? So we're shooting armored Bile Artillery that it fucking shits on. It shits on Nurse. It shits on like everything. Well, you could use it again today. The Scorcher's just really good. Best primary for Chargers? I don't know. I think the crossbow is probably better, and I think the Torch is probably better too, to be completely honest. But yeah, I really like the Scorcher. Crossbow 3 shots though. Yeah. There's fire rate for Charger, but yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I think the Scorcher's solid. It pretty much fucks everything the bugs have. Scorcher versus Torture or crossbow? Scorcher versus Torture or crossbow? What do you mean? Torture or crossbow? I don't know. I think that there's debates for Torture and crossbow. They're basically just as good as each other. Different use cases, yeah. So yeah, I think that I think that the Scorcher is probably better than the DCS, to be completely honest with you, for what I was using it for. I still think it's really good. The only problem I have with the Scorcher is the limited magazine size. Legit kills Chargers faster than it kills Alpha Commanders. Yeah. I mean, it's just a good weapon though. Like across the board, like I've been seeing massive Scorcher hate for like 2 weeks, and I've just been confused. Because every time I bring the Scorcher, I literally hold W and click LMB and just kill everything, no problem. Mid for Hive Guards, but somehow that's it. See, the thing is, if you shoot low on the Hive Guards, they go flying through the air, and it looks really silly. I hate the Scorcher because it's ugly, but it sounds cool. Logic for Blitzer placement. You basically like nothing can attack you when you have the Blitzer. That's basically the reasoning behind it. Everything the bugs does where they jump at you, you just fucking murder them. Scorcher should ignite enemies. That would be cool. I think that if we were to talk about the problem that's going to happen when they buff the Purifier, is that the Scorcher is going to lose its complete identity, and what's going to need to happen is that it needs to light stuff on fire. And then I think the Punisher Plasma will also need to light stuff on fire, and then the Purifier is just going to be that AoE explosion thing. Plasma weapons igniting makes sense. I think I would be cool with the Purifier not igniting things at the cost of being big explodey. Half mile. Thickums is mad, dude. Nah, you're wrong, Thick. Get shit on. You're bad at the game. All right, moving on to Tendy Tickler. You know what? I might have to move a couple things down, to be completely honest with you. My C, I basically don't have a C tier. This looks stupid. Yep, he's bad. It is what it is. We've seen him play the game. All right. So, what could we drop into the C tier here? Let's see. The Midorizer. Yeah, the Tendy Tickler is not it. I think that we have to bust a couple things down a tier, though. I think that if we were to be realistic, we could move a couple different things here. But Scorcher lighting things on fire would be god tier since all explosive damage goes to the same main. Dude, I think that... But the problem is when they're buffing the Purifier. So I think that when we talk about the Purifier, we are going to put it in C tier. It is going to be one of our C boys. Is what it is. We did use it in a way that made it look way better than it actually is. And I know that some people were very unhappy about that when we were playing it. But it's really at the point where it's almost amazing. Its explosion radius is huge. It kills small enemies super well. The big problems that you're running into with this Purifier is just not being able to shoot it on demand, right? So it's like, as soon as something closes the gap on you, you're screwed. And you have to pull your sidearm out. But again, if you have a rounded loadout, it's not that big of a deal. The more you use it, the better it gets. This is one of those like skill issue weapons. So for vast majority of people, there's always going to be C tier. I don't think it swings above B tier, but after they fix it, it's going to replace the Scorcher. It's so bad on bugs. You're wrong. It's not bad on bugs at all. I've showed the clip multiple times today. You're actually I'm not trying to be like that guy, but like it fucks on bugs. Whereas I'm posting the video tomorrow. Where's the clip? And my video editor's just lagging, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just fucking lagged out. I think there's too much shit in here. It's not as bad as you think it is. I think the Purifier should close bug holes. I agree with that. Yeah, the Purifier should have unsafe mode. It's so loaded depending on your whole team has to bring it to be decent. Not really. You just play it as a support weapon. That's all. If you think that the Purifier is worse than anything in my D tier, I don't know what to tell you. You haven't used it this patch. You just play it. It's a backline support weapon. You just spray it down. Like it has such a big AoE, high stagger. You play it like a support weapon. There's no way that it's as bad as the Slugger, the Penetrator, the Carbine, the Diligence, the Knight. Knight is better skill issue. The only reason the Knight's in D tier is because you have to pay for it. Otherwise, it would be like top of C tier, maybe B tier. Yeah, I know I joke, yeah. But yeah, the Purifier is actually good. Like, you don't really... And good in the sense of like C tier good. Not good in the sense of like, oh, it's amazing, it's an S tier. Like, look where it is on the tier list, right? Same tier as the Fire Shotgun. I love it. I would unironically bring the Purifier over the Fire Shotgun. Seriously. I'm not... not even as a joke, I would bring the Purifier over the Fire Shotgun this patch. The problem with the Fire Shotgun is I'm always out of ammo. It is good. That's right. I'll just post the VOD. I'll post the video that we played with it tomorrow. If my video editor wasn't lagging, that would be great. But I think it's because I'm going through too much shit. Where is it? 71? Yeah, this is it. So there you go. Perfect. C for content tier. There you go. Perfect. See, it's just lagging. That sucks. But like, you know, it has the AoE's huge, right? Like we're just blasting the bugs. It's really not as bad as people are making it out to be. You've just been coped. I'm not even joking. If you really think this is worse than anything in the D tier, like you're fucking lying to yourself. It feels bad to use. Let's not get it twisted. The weapon feels like dog shit to use, right? Like we're fighting for scraps here after a certain point, right? We're talking about the C tier of a tier list, okay? Like we're not talking like this is S tier or B tier or fucking A tier. This is the C tier of a tier list. It's not amazing, but it's not as bad as most people make it out to be. And this is in our second highest kill game this patch at 2,700. And if you think that it played no role in getting 2,700 kills, I think you're coping. Right? I was blasting with this fucking thing the whole game. I own. And everybody did bring a Purifier, to be fair. So it was a little skewed. But it's not a bad weapon. That laser buddy tried to take me out. It sure did. Purifier is better than Liberator. I've been saying this shit since it came out. The problem is that you have to charge it up all the way. We're fighting over C tier. It's crazy, yeah? The Poopifier. Nearly 1k kills. Jesus, I was cooking. So, if it was up to me, and it is, I think it's the top of C tier. Now, again, people are going to be really mad about the fire shotgun placement, but that's how it goes. Adjudicator, I'm also going to be slamming into the C tier. I don't like it. I don't have fun using the weapon. I know that we could probably put it in B tier, and you'd be like, oh, well, it's, you know what? I kind of agree with putting the Pummeler in B tier as well. I think that there's a gap between the Pummeler and the Defender, but I don't think it's that big. And I think that we could talk about these two swapping places. We'll do that. But the Adjudicator fucking sucks. Let's just not get it twisted. Move to Purifier. You think that we should bait the Purifier? See, the problem with the Adjudicator is it's a fish weapon. It's a fish tier weapon. It's not D tier. Do you think that should be our bait weapon? Honestly, I'm in the boat where the fire shotgun is probably the top. If we were to be completely real here, I think that if I was to change this tier list up, like at all, because I'm a little unhappy with where I placed a couple of things, just at the top of my head. If we wanted to rage bait, we could put the Purifier here. If we were being realistic, the fire shotgun would be here. The Adjudicator would be here. The Punisher would probably get dropped down to C tier. The Tenderizer would probably get put into B tier. And then the Sickle would be up here with the Plasma Punisher. And then our C tier is pretty open. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. But I'm going to move stuff around a little bit, I think, towards the end. For how bad it feels to use. It feels bad to use. The normies still love Incendiary Breaker. It's the perfect bait. Yeah. I think that my issues with the Incendiary Breaker go deep, brother. Get your hand off my lid peen. Yeah, do something about it, buddy. All right. We also have all our pistols still. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I think our C tier should be a little bigger, but I don't know what to put in the C tier. I'm looking at it and I feel like the Punisher could probably be C tier. Incendiary Breakers for real A tier? No, it's not. No, it's not. If I 1-to-1 compared the Incendiary Breaker, I would say like maximum on okay, you know what? Instead of Rage Bait, I'll put it in its real place. So like, well, this is a part where we'll cut the Rage Bait. The reason that this fire shotgun is B tier is because you're forced into not just chugging your supply backpack, but on top of that, like you're using so much of your supply backpack that you're not getting value out of your supply backpack. Like you're not getting those extra grenades. You're slamming so many supplies that like it's just stupid. Like just to get 4 magazines back. It feels really weird. I liked it better when the Purifier is 1 slot above Fire Shotty. I'm going to be completely honest. The Fire Shotgun's not that good. It's like, I don't know. I'm in this weird position where like I wouldn't bring the Fire Shotgun ever over the Cookout. Like ever. I would never ever bring the. I'm gonna put it in. I'm leaving it in C tier. I don't care. I'm leaving the fire shotgun in C tier. I would much. I'd rather bring the breaker spray and pray. Purifier not in the dumpster fire. Look, bro. I'm gonna post a video tomorrow where I get 1,000 kills with the purifier. You're wrong. That's it. We ain't gonna get it twisted. We ain't gonna get it twisted. I think the fire shotgun being C tier is fine. I think that we could probably put the. I didn't like the fire shotgun before this patch. The bait is working on me. The fire shotgun being C tier is great below the purifier. The only guns I'd bring the fire shotty over is every gun below it on Clay's tier list. If I'm being serious, if I wanted to play a real game, I brought the fire shotgun and I was just spraying down the whole screen and I was chugging my supply backpack to the point where like it's just stupid. I'd rather bring the cookout. It's just better. If we're talking fire shotguns 1-to-1, we'd compare the cookout to the fire shotgun. I'd rather just bring that. Also, if you used the breaker this patch over the fire shotgun, because go use it and then you'll be like, wow, 1-to-1, the normal breaker just feels way better. Cookout is the new fire shotgun. Exactly. I don't want to play with you anymore. It's gone. It's gone. The purifier's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's one of those ones where people are just upset about. It was good before they added Brood Commander. Just tag with it, reloading every shot. Yeah. You can basically blast off forever. Yeah, I'm trying to think about where, sickle. We're popping a sickle into the A tier. I know that it's just infinite ammo, feels good to use. I think that scythe is probably I think this is valid. Punisher Plasma's probably, you know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to be putting the honestly, I don't like the way my tier list looks right now. And I think that I misrepresented a couple of things because we got to talking. I'm serious. There is a weapon that needs to be placed into the C tier. And it's the Tenderizer. And I would much rather bring the Punisher Plasma over the Punisher. What am I doing? Lower in B tier? Yeah, okay. So the reason that the Tenderizer is C tier is because of the magazine hang up. First of all, I hate the reload on it. It'll be the top of the C tier. I'd much rather bring the normal Liberator, and I'd rather bring everything else over the Tenderizer against the bugs. Sickle already has basically 0 durable damage, so I don't see how it got stealth nerfed. Do you remember when the first stealth nerf happened to it? It was crazy. I love the Tenderizer. Yeah, the Tendy Tickler. I think that the Tendy Tickler is probably better than the Breaker Spray and Pray for what I was using it for. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot where, like, there's a couple things I'm not happy with where they are. And I think I misrepresented it. Specifically, the Fire Shotgun, I don't care. It's bad. Let's get over it. It's not fun to use. You have to reload the whole game. I think that by the way, the weapons that I want to move are these three. These are the three weapons I'm unhappy with. Because I think that the Tenderizer is very close to the Liberator, and I think they're almost 1-to-1, and I think that this is fine. Light enemy gun. Yeah, well, that's nice that this has infinite ammo, too. This is a really good new player weapon. It's a good old player weapon. Every time we use the sickle, it's solid. Right? Again, I feel like I misrepresented these. So, yeah, I think that when we talk about the Punisher, it's just a shitty cookout. It's a weapon attachment, but it's not dumpster fire unusable because it does have good limb ripping. It does feel okay to use, but the cookout is just the cookout. Call me old? I'm calling me old. Yeah. What were we using? I still like to use the scythe more, which is weird, but actually, no, I don't. Yeah, we'll go like this. We'll move this right now. I was thinking about the scythe when the game that we used it, and then I thought immediately about the hunter game that I played with the sickle, and I brought the sickle with the laser cannon. I brought the sickle with the auto cannon. I brought the sickle with the recoils rifle. In all three instances where we had the hunter map, I just fucking murdered like a whole pack of dudes before I had to do anything. So I think it's solid. I think that we could put the Punisher at the top of the C tier. I think that that's a valid representation of it. And I think that the Breaker, Spray, and Pray being beside that is good. I think the Purifier being behind these two is valid. If you think that the Purifier is worse than any of these guns, you haven't played it. And that's it. I'm just going to be 100 with you. You've just perceived it negative because other people hate on it. And while the gun does feel bad to use, we'll prove in the video that I post tomorrow that it's really not that bad. Spray and Pray to A tier. Don't you put it in C tier? Yeah, I think that I don't know, because I'm thinking about the Punisher and the Spray and Pray again. Like I said, I feel like I'm misrepresenting these weapons. I think that I would rather bring the Spray and Pray over the Pummeler in some cases. So here's where I'm at with this, by the way, guys. I'm not happy with the way my bug tier list turned out in the sense of I think that the Spray and Pray is probably like middle of B tier. I am cool with the Punisher being in C tier. Purifier being here is fine as well. The Fire Shotgun being there. I'd rather bring the Spray and Pray over the Fire Shotgun. Is what it is. Don't care. Breaker, Spray and Pray over Defender. Yes. Breaker, Spray and Pray over Punisher Plasma. Maybe. Breaker, Spray and Pray over Tenderizer. Maybe. Breaker, Spray and Pray over Liberator. Maybe. Definitely not. I'd rather bring the Explosive over the Spray and Pray. I think that we could put it right in the center. And I'm thinking about the games in my head that we played with it. And I think that this is pretty valid. Now, if we were specifically talking about the Shrieker spawn set, this would probably jump up to the top of A tier. Because you literally the games that we brought up versus the Shrieker spawn set, I just sprayed in the air and it murdered all of them. It was fucking awesome. It looked really cool too. So I think that that's valid. My crazy everything concussive is A tier as well. I like the Pummeler more than the Liberator concussive, to be completely honest with you. But I could see why you say that. I think that the Liberator concussive is better than the Eruptor. I think that we could do it like this. I think that the Liberator concussive for me is so close to jumping into the A tier. The reason I don't like it is the fire rate. Just as a heads up, just so we're understanding, I think that the Liberator explosive and the Scythe could almost be swapped. Now that I'm thinking, like really thinking about it, I think that the Liberator explosive and the Scythe could almost be swapped. Well, it's either the top of B tier or the bottom of A tier. Right? If it yeah, the little tiny fire rate buff on this thing would be cooking. I'd bring it over the Sickle and Scythe. I wouldn't bring it over the Sickle, but I would probably bring it over the Scythe. Enemy seeds coming out soon. It's cooking. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. I want to wait for the next patch before I drop it, by the way. That's why I'm waiting. Stagger is huge. Yeah, it is pretty big. It's also a noob weapon, right? So you could turn your brain off and use it, and I'm a big noob weapon enjoyer. I think I'd bring it over the Scythe. Like I said, I misrepresented a couple of weapons. I love the Scythe this patch, but its TTK can be weird, and everything. I'm shooting the laser cannon most of the time when I'm playing only lasers. I think that maybe I could just put it in A tier, and I think I could be happy with that. I don't think I need to worry about dropping another weapon down. And I think that I'd rather bring it over that. Yeah, I think that you guys are right. It's definitely better than the Pummeler. The game we played it in was solid. For DCS, I would probably bring the Scorcher over the Dominator. Not really going to care about that. DCS, Breaker. I like the DCS a lot. Sickle, Lib Explosive, Scythe. I like the Sickle more than the Lib Explosive, and I know that there'd be a reasoning, but if they're beside each other, that's a personal preference swap at that point. Pummeler, Eruptor, Breaker, Spray and Pray. I would rather bring the Spray and Pray than the Eruptor. I would rather bring the Liberator than the Eruptor. Would I bring the Punisher Plasma over the Eruptor? No. SG8 Punisher, Purifier, Fire Shotgun. So the Fire Shotgun is rage bait, but unironically, it feels fucking garbage to use. Now, I know that some people are probably going to sit there and like be like, oh, it's fine. The games that we played with it felt fucking terrible. And again, this is a bug tier list. Pummeler is 3 bullets for mediums, and I'm pretty sure it's 1 bullet for all smalls. The pummelers are really good. 1 bullet versus use 5 to kick in. I really like the pummeler. I think it's fun. Do we know for sure a patch is dropping on Tuesday? No, we don't, but that's why I'm waiting. Because the spawns change all the time. That's why the fire shotgun belongs to the rage bait. Yeah, I don't care. I think that if you think this fire shotgun's better than the cookout, you're just living in the past, and it's time to grow up, old man. That's it. Yeah, I was unhappy with where I put some of this shit, to be honest with you. I definitely misrepresented a couple of things while I was talking about them. But I think that landing here is probably good. Torture versus crossbow, I think that you could definitely debate these two between whoever's playing. I think that's okay, but these are the 2 best weapons in the game for the bugs. Blitzer, brain off, W key. Cookout is just GG mode, like it's nuts. Is that cookout that beat my Lightning Queen? Never mainly because I'm not old. Exactly. No, so Scorcher, Dominator, DCS, Breaker, Sickle, Lib, Explosive, Scythe, Pummeler, Breaker, Rampage, Eruptor, Liberator, Tenderizer, Punisher, Explosive, Defender, Punisher, Purifier. I think the Purifier is better than the Punisher, but is what it is. It's definitely better than the Fire Shotgun. Adjudicator being there is fine. Knight would realistically be C tier. Just as a heads up, if this was not a paywall weapon, this would be a C tier weapon, and I think that it would probably be above the Adjudicator for me. It's fun to use. Diligence, SG8 Slugger. Slugger's just worthless. Diligence is just why bring it? I wouldn't bother ever between the DCS and the Diligence. I would just bring DCS. Liberator Penetrator, unusable. Liberator Carbine, solid. I think this is locked in. I think that I'm happy with the way this turned out now. I was unhappy with where I put like 3 or 4 things. Now I think this is solid. You guys definitely had good points about the Liberator Explosive, so I'm down to say, yeah, I was definitely wrong about that where it was. The Eruptor just feels weird, but it still has its place. I know that some people would swap the Liberator and the Tenderizer, but it is what it is. Fuck them. Haven't done secondaries yet. Well, the secondaries are all really obvious. So let's go ahead and lock in with the secondaries. So first off, we'll just go Bushwhacker S tier. It's literally just the Punisher. Has 3 shots. You saw me kite with this thing forever. Its ammo economy is disgusting. It's one of the best weapons in the entire game. That's it. The Bushwhacker is, in my opinion, the best secondary to take versus the bugs. I know that there's going to be some of you guys that are talking about the crisper and the fishy crisper. Okay. But we're not talking about him yet. The next thing that we're going to talk about is the grenade pistol. I know that people really like to close bug holes, and I know that it's been one of those things that people have always been pretty hung up on, but I'm also in the position where the grenade pistol is probably just going to be B tier as niche pick for me. I don't think it's that great, and I think that I might even be putting it in C tier. My next tier list. The problem I have with the grenade pistol is there are so many things that I don't need it for anymore, that it's genuinely one of those pickups that like I'm almost dropping altogether. I haven't brought the grenade pistol for a serious loadout in any of my builds, and I think that there's something to say about that it's just C tier. If you need to close bug holes, that's fine. I was trying to cope about it and put it in a niche pick. It's not a niche pick. It's just not great. The weird ammo it just doesn't feel right. If I just need something to close bug holes, I could just bring some other shit. It's really not that big of a deal. Power crept. Killing enemies, it does have fairly big area and over 600 damage, but it's like, why bother? Right, it's basically a crossbow with 6 shots. Yeah, but it's like, how many times have you guys brought the grenade pistol this patch? Think about that. Why are you bringing it? I think almost everybody's bringing the crossbow, the torture, thermites. I'm saying that as a bad thing? Oh, okay. Always. You're lying, forklift operator. 7. You're not even forklift operator 1 anymore. So bring it when I'm not trying to one-trick crossbow. You think so? Bring it when I have infinite ammo primaries. Yeah. I'm in this weird boat where like you're closing bug holes with it and that's it. You can close bug holes with the Quasar though. With the cookout and thermites because I don't know what else to bring. Yeah. Get on the hand. Cookout, grenade pistol, classic. Allows for diversity though. Yeah, it's probably B tier. Yeah, it rounds out half the weapons in the game. We'll leave it in B tier. That's fine. C tier, we're going to lock in with the stim pistol. I know, look, it sucks. All right, guys, it's not great. C tier stim pistol is what it is. It's hard to hit people with. You have to aim for their head. Once you get used to it, it's good. Don't even know about the podcast, but you're gonna have to get up early. I know it's gonna be awful. Funny meme. No, the thing about the stim pistol is that, like, if somebody's good with it, you can just movement speed boost each other across the map. And if two people bring it, like me and Thickums brought it together and we were stimming each other, it's not bad. If you have to be good with it though, and the people you're playing with have to understand, yeah, it's probably D tier. But if you're playing with randoms, it's probably D tier. But like if two people have it, you can really juice each other to move fast. The AC meta, really? That's weird. Run slightly faster tier. Yeah, you know what? It's D tier. You're right. You guys are right. The stim pistol is just dog shit. I stuck a needle in Lab's butt. Okay, let's not get suspicious, guys. He stuck a needle in Labyrinth's butt. S tier when somebody else has it. D tier when you have it. None of these other weapons replenish my stamina. Yeah, but this weapon doesn't replenish my stamina. Yeah, it's not good with random people. Let's just be real. Crisper. Where am I looking at? Yeah, Crisper, also going to be S tier. Creates area denial. We were using it quite a bit, and the more we used it, the better it got. Initially, I thought it was kind of bad, but because it's one-handed, you can run in, dump it on the ground behind you, and then whatever runs through it just dies. The fire damage is great. It ticks everything. Crisper's just good. S tier for Fish Crisper. Fishper. You know, the stim pistol? Well, the stim pistol is specifically for healing you through the gas damage. So Fish tier is now S tier, guys. Lock in. A tier, we're going to lock in with the revolver real quick, because for some reason there's a million hive guards spawning on every planet, and it's actually pretty good at swapping to kill them with quite a few weapons. It rounds a lot of different builds out. So it actually feels a lot better than it used to. So that's good. And then also I'm putting the Verdict up here as well. It's one of my favorite pistols in the entire game. It's one-shots all the Wilburs, and it's just a great mag dump weapon for when you're down and out. It's good at killing hunters. It's good at killing pretty much everything. Not as good as the Bushwhacker or Crisper in my opinion, and I would rather bring the revolver for the enemy spawns that are happening, but I still think the Verdict's really solid. P19 Redeemer is getting put into the B tier for me here. No, it's not. It's getting put in the C tier. The reason that the Redeemer is getting put in C tier is because it might be full auto. It might be like a panic button, but I'd rather bring the dagger, because I looked at the dagger really quick. The reason I'd rather bring the dagger is it's just last patch scythe. Right? You're cooking with it. How's the against bots, boys? I'll go over the bots heroes again in a second. The thing about the Redeemer and the Peacemaker are it's the same pistol. You can also single shot this. It's whatever. I still think that like the stim pistol's the worst pistol in the game. So we're just going to put these two beside each other. It is what it is, really. These are the same pistol. They'll both be C tier. I think that the dagger's better. Overall. We've been using the dagger for a while. Last patch we were using the dagger and it was good. Patch before that we were using the dagger, it was good. And people were kind of angry that I put it in B tier before. But I still think it's B tier now, even with some of the changes and being able to light stuff on fire. So I think this is good. Damn, rip the Redeemer. The thing is, like, when's the last time you seriously brought the Redeemer over something like the Verdict? You know what I mean? So I think that's a good finalized Verdict Direct upgrade. Yeah. I think that's a finalized bug tier. Bushwhacker and Dagger, GL Pistol, the only ones I use on bugs. Also, my B tier can swing into A tier if you play a lot with them. I use the Verdict at all. I really enjoy the Verdict. Sorry, not sure if you saw with the grenade pistol. I got a clip that sums it up perfectly. I'll check it after. But yeah, I'm trying to think if I move everything around. The fire shotgun is a little rage baity, but the more that I think about it, the more I just wouldn't want to fucking bring it. Like, I wouldn't want to bring it in anything above it. Really. I'd rather just not. Like, I think that there could be a debate where I could bring, like... No. I just don't like it anymore. It started as rage bait, but the more I talked about it, the more serious I got about it. I don't like the fire shotgun anymore, guys. I'd rather just bring the cookout. If it had 2 more magazines, it would be like the top of A tier, and it still wouldn't be as good as the cookout. Yeah. I think this is pretty locked in. Well, I mean, like, it's just you're always out of ammo, and you're burning your entire supply backpack to make it viable. It's stupid. Even with 6 magazines, you were mag dumping with it. It just doesn't matter. Is it worse than the Purifier? Yeah, don't care. Bushwhacker looks like 2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards that need to evolve together. That's funny. That's true. You put these 2 together, you get the cookout. Does see a tough on fire shotgun? Yeah. I'm trying to think about what else I would move around, but I was really unhappy with this tier list initially, and now I feel okay about it. I think that the only thing that I would move is I'd probably put the Breaker Spray and Pray above the Pummeler. And I might even put the regular Liberator above the Pummeler, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think that we go like this. Sorry. I was just fairly unhappy with some of the things that we were doing here. There. I think that finalizing the tier list like this makes sense. Yeah. There we go. I haven't really been feeling the Punisher Plasma, to be honest with you. Now I can sleep well. Put it back. You want the Pummeler back at the top of B tier? I'm trying to think. I wouldn't bring the Eruptor, though, over the Punisher Plasma. I wouldn't want to bring the Eruptor. I wouldn't bring the Eruptor over the Tenderizer, the Liberator, or the Breaker Spray and Pray. Liberator belongs in Clay tier. You're just wrong about the Liberator because you're bad at the game. It's okay. You'll get good eventually. Eventually, you're going to be like, wow, the only way I can have fun playing the game is to run a default loadout. Next thing you know, you're right here with me, buddy. Reloading. Yeah. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm feeling weird about this shit, to be honest with you. I don't know. Hang on. Where did we have this stuff before? We had the... Yes. And I think that maybe I'd bring the... I know that you guys don't like the Liberator, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think we'll go like this. This is fine. I think I'm okay with this right here. I'm thinking hard. Yeah, we'll save this one. This is our finalized bug tier list. I like base Liberator. Yeah, base Liberator is good. It's solid. I like it more than the Tenderizer too. Playing both games, one of each, it wasn't great. So that's where we're at with it. I think this is valid. Well, you'd rather bring the Eruptor than the PP? Yes, I thought about that when I said it. I'd rather bring the Eruptor than the Plasma Punisher. I was using the Plasma Punisher this update, dude. I didn't really like it. I know it's basically just a glorified like shotgun scorcher, but like I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it, but I don't feel like it hits the way it used to for me. Ballistic Assault was the general population's favorite. What are games? I just don't get it. This is the middle of B tier, Thick. Shut up. It's the middle of B tier, you fuck. Like what? It's the middle of B tier. What are we doing? F tier, right? You're bad at the game. It's okay. I'm crashing out. Yeah, you always are. But like, I think my favorite weapon, if we were to talk about my favorite weapons when we play any games, it's always the crossbow. If I have a crossbow at $1 crash out, thank you, King. I appreciate you. I'm not a stripper though. Check yourself. Yeah. Charger and Bile Torture. Yes, sir. I like that. No, thank you. I appreciate the love though. Yeah, I wouldn't move anything else around. I think this is my finalized bug tier list. I agree with a lot of the things you guys are saying about some of the weapons. I think it's funny that initially we were like, we're going to rage bait the shotgun, and then it ended up in like a real place in C tier. That's fucking crazy. Have a lot of you guys used the fire shotgun this update? Like the base fire shotgun? Because I'm directly comparing it to the breaker and the cookout. I hate reloading it. Like the entire game, you're out of ammo. It feels so bad. Like I think it's bad now. Every class on bugs. You still bring the normal fire shotgun, Hydra? Have you tried the cookout, brother? You might really like it. Bro, you might actually like it quite a bit more. It's really fun. It has a good knockback. It sounds cool. It looks cool. It's fucking sick, bro. You might really enjoy yourself playing with the cookout instead. It's gonna late for me. I have to go soon. You check the yeah, we can check the game clip. Having a turd on his head. Where's the clip? I don't see the clip. Yeah, I don't like the heavy feeling of the pump. I prefer the automatic semi-auto feel. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. I could accept that as valid. That's fair. No ammo problems for you. Yeah, I was chugging it though. I spray it down like an idiot. Just because of stare. Yeah, no, I think what he said, what Hydra said makes sense. If you just wanted to have the big spray down, I think that's valid. I think he's right in what he's saying. What am I watching here? That's a skill issue, bro. That's a skill issue. You fucking shot that thing off his head and bounced into you. That's so funny. Breakers just feel nice. Yeah, I has 4 magazines. The fire shotgun is the worst ammo economy in the game. Yeah, no, I think what I'm saying is right about is like, it feels good to be able to spray it down, and you only need to tick something with it, or like for it to die. But like, I'd rather bring, dude, I don't know if this spray and pray feels, in my opinion, better. The fire shotgun is good for about 1 minute. I don't know. I feel like I'm happy leaving it in C tier. People are just going to call it rage bait, or whatever. But like, maybe I don't know. It's fine. I don't really give a fuck. Is what it is. I thought that if this had 6 magazines again, I think it's like the top of A tier. I really do. Also, the people are going to be like the Purifier over the fire shotgun. Yep. You guys think that they're going to be a little angry about that? Any of the B tier weapons? So you think if we were making a realistic tier list, we would just put the fire shotgun over the B tier? Do you think we just make the fire shotgun the whole B tier? If we're if we were to be realistic and have a full lock-in, would you guys put the fire shotgun in as the B tier? Nah. Foreman Purifier try to play Helldivers too. No. I don't want to. Has 4 magazines tier. Actually, here. I know what we must do, brothers. Crash out $1 super chat. Thanks, Dickums. Appreciate you, King. Hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. Thank you, brother. Get some love for Thickums. This one. There's that. Nah, we won't do it. It's fine. I think it's cool. I love the crash out $1. It's so funny. I think it's fine. I think we're just going to leave the fire shotgun in C tier, bro. Fuck them. If people want to complain about it being in C tier, they could pay for it to be higher on the next tier list. You guys think that's fair? I'm going to go play Darktide. Have a good time, Sora. The thing about tier lists is to try and separate personal taste from common sense. Well, this is rage bait, right? But like, you got to think about like the way my tier list is broken down is 40-minute kill farms and what I think is the best at killing everything on my screen. And I think that this is pretty valid for kill pressure. I definitely think that if I was using the Purifier, like personally for me, if I'm using the Purifier, it's like the top of A tier, above the Scorcher. But that's also because I have like 50 games with it. So like if that's a lot different, and I think that if you were to pick up any of these guns for the first time, you would probably have about this effect with it. The fire shotgun, if you were to pick it up in the tier 10, you're probably going to burn your ammo down. It'll probably be closer to the top of B tier if it was in like a realistic sense. Kill Farmer is perfect for stress test. That's what I mean. So I've stress tested all these weapons, and I think that this is like pretty much where I'd put everything. Like I said, I was unhappy with a couple of things. You guys were right about the Liberator explosive. I was wrong. That was fair. The fire shotgun I would probably take over the pummeler, but I wouldn't take over the breaker spray and pray. Just as a heads up, like if this wasn't rage bait, I would put the fire shotgun here, and I would probably drop the defender down 1 tier, just to like make my tier list fit because things are falling off the screen. So, like it would be the top of C tier, and I'd probably bring the fire shotgun over like the pummeler. But if you were talking about what I would do, I'd bring the Purifier. This would be for sneeze for you to bug hole closer. Yeah, put the knight into the S tier for $10. All right, so all right, so this is our finalized bug tier list. If there's any questions, you're wrong. If you think I'm wrong, you're dumb and you're bad at the game. What else? Yeah. Thank you for the $10 super chat, bro. I appreciate you. Just like full A. It's just like, yeah, you fucking suck. just like hee perfect. She'll issue if you disagree. 3 webs up for you, boy. You're wrong. You guys remember when I did that on Darktide? Holy fuck, people were so mad. It was so funny. People were losing their minds, bro. It was so good. If you don't like the plasma gun, you're just fucking bad at the game. Said dude, it took me 5 takes. I had to re-record that piece 5 times just to not laugh while I said it. And then the rest of the tier, it took me an hour to record that tier list. It was like 25 minutes long because I was laughing for half of it, thinking about it. It's like, yeah, if you don't like the plasma gun, you're just bad at the game. And I listed off like real reasons that like you could use it, but it was still like prop B tier at best. But like I went in full in, bro. Put this tier list as the tier list for people who skip to the end. I fucking hate those people too, by the way. Specifically the people who skip to the end of the tier list. Holy shit. They always cry about the stupidest shit, and you can tell that they skip to the end. It actually is nightmare fuel. They're like, well, actually, I play on tier fucking 4, bro, and like, I use the fucking knight, no problem. It's great. You're wrong about all of the things that you said. Actually, you should kill yourself in Minecraft because I think that the Liberator Carbine's the best weapon I've used in any game ever, guys. To be honest, that never really happens. That only happened on Darktide. My tier list on Helldivers always go pretty well. Thanks for helping me with the Liberator explosive shit, though. I appreciate that. The other stuff I think is valid. Fire shotgun again. I don't know. I hate the 4 magazines. The comments on the fish tier. Do you guys want to see the comments on the fish tier list? Here, I'll show you guys really quick. This shit was hilarious. This was one of my favorite moments for a video. Oh, it's down a little bit. Gentlemen, today we have the most realistic super helldive tier list you've ever seen in your entire life. Now, you might be thinking, all your old tier lists split between the bots and the bugs, Clay. Why did you degrade it into just one? Well, this is for realism. And realistically, you're only allowed to play against one faction anyways. So 2 don't really matter anymore. Same shirt. I have 23 of these. I just threw one out. There was 24. Amazon Basics. This is where this tier list ended up as. Oh, okay. I'm below here as well with the fucking hat on. Everybody probably wishes this tier list didn't happen. But anyways, This is the most realistic that it's going to be ever. Now, anybody who watches to the end of the video, I cut out a lot of stuff that would have made you rage a lot less hard for the first 15 minutes. But realistically, S tier is the super weapons that will carry any game, megas, OP, super fun to use. A tier, alpha weapons, also pretty fun. B tier, beta weapons, probably still in beta because like there is something about them doesn't make sense, and if you click to the end, you have to go back and watch it. And if you don't, I'm gonna know that you're just crying about things that don't exist because you're stupid. C tier is for cucked weapons that got nerfed way too hard or pre-nerfed in some cases. Dumpster Fire 1 is for things that are bad. Dumpster Fire 2 is for weapon attachments that shouldn't be in the game. And if you're to argue that other weapons are weapon attachments, then these are the best versions of the weapon attachments. It's like when you watch
Look at the
Dragon
big
Ball Z,
cock on the
Dragon
fucking
Ball
rubber
Tier.
ducky
These
guy, by the
evolved
way, with
into
the fucking
the
thing.
best versions of themselves, and their old version got forgotten about, and nobody's ever going to think about them again. And all these weapons down here look like fish. It's a fish. It's a fish. It's a fish. It's a bass, which is also a fish, and then this is a minnow. So very realistic, and you're wrong if you think otherwise. So
Thank you for the $10 super chat, Dan. I appreciate you, King W. Hat. Get some love for you, boy, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. What kind of fish does this? Shut up, everybody. L thick fillet. W Dan L thick. Thick's never been fishing before. W Dan L thick. Thick's never been fishing before. That's a fish. Is that hat for sale? 10,000 USD. I'll sell you that. No, L thick. Yep, doesn't know what a fish. Doesn't know what the. Could you imagine? Could you imagine not knowing what kind of fish this is? How cringe is that, dude? How cringe is that? Not even knowing what kind of fish that is, bro. Imagine participating in. He's in this video. He has an appearance. Look, he's even a timestamp.
Tell him he's a moron because his tier list doesn't look like my tier list.
no, see, Thick, your tier lists have been wrong the entire time. This is the realistic tier list. This is for realism.
Nobody plays the game for realism, but you should still give Clay money.
Yeah, but look, we have a.
Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, Lab. I appreciate you. The timing, give Clay money. This stream is cringe nowadays. I can't believe the treatment I get. I'm a streamer. Me too, bro. No, you know I love you. You know I love you, Thickums. Don't worry, bro. Oh shit. Let's look at the comments. Yo, thank you, Thick. I for just showing up. This shit was hella fun, bro. But thank you again, Lab, for the $5. I appreciate it, brother. Finally, a tier list that just makes sense. No other tier lists are this realistic. I can't believe how realistic this is. I wish the night was good. Finally, someone who gets it. I was pretty upset by the dragon being hit by a ballistic in Game of Thrones, but then I saw this. I needed a dose of realism. What really shocks me is how realistic this tier list is. What gets me about this tier list is just how it makes sense regarding realism. This tier list just staggered at the realism of Cookout and Punisher Plasmid at S tier. The most realistic tier list so far. Me and all my Reddit friends agree this is the most realistic tier list. Holy shit, this is realistic. You can't expect the fish to hit when it's dropped from this angle. This is realistic. 6 guns and all the fucking comments are there's. We just saw a hero in the chat earlier too. I don't know if he's still here. Shit, big chillin', realistic, empty. Just like, dude. Bro. It's all the same. I just don't get it. It just makes sense. Oh, this guy. I like how everyone is saying the same thing as if they were paid to comment. It's hilarious. I wonder if my comment's going to get deleted if I interject my own opinion. Here goes. First off, I think you put the Eruptor in the wrong slot. Even for Super Helldive, it has so much more utility. More than the fucking grenade pistol. And you put it in C tier? 2 shots Devastators all day. Like. Oh, this guy's a fucking retard. This was crazy. This was crazy. So we make fun of him. At a quick glance at the description, it was saying this is a joke tier list. Obviously, the fish tier was a dead giveaway. I mean, of course, jokes aside, dude, gotta expect people don't follow you to show some respect here. Fish tier could be worse than trash, bro. This is the description for the video. Meme brain rot tier list for Super Helldive Escalation of Freedom on Helldivers 2, where we surely go over all the best primary weapons in their best places. This is most accurate S to fish tier that anyone has ever seen in their lives. The first fucking 4 words are meme brain rot tier list. The first 4 words. With a quick glance at the description, it was nowhere saying this is a joke tier list. Space Trump just fucking flaming him back and forth. So Fruit just fucking like, what the fuck? He's just like, what are you talking about? No, dude's right. You spelled accurate wrong. $5 from Thick. We love you, King. Get some love up for Thickums, dude. Can't expect him to read. He never passed kindergarten. Yeah, I forgot about this, dude. I forgot all about this. I remember me and Space Trump were laughing about it the other, like when it happened. Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Accurate. I didn't say accurate enough this tier list, did I? What a fucked up day. I went to the same level as Brain Rot as him. Yeah. This was fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, this was so funny. I literally can't believe he didn't delete his comment. Can you? Can you guys believe he didn't delete his comment? That's crazy. I would have been embarrassed as fuck. I would have been out of here. This is a joke tier list. Where are the jokes and memes? And then it's like fucking tinfoil hat with a pinwheel for the last 5 minutes of the fucking thing. He stood on business. He did stand on business, but I don't have to respect it. But it was really funny. All right. There's a rubber ducky helldiver with a huge cock on screen the entire... You missed the huge cock part, brother. Super serial. Dude, that shit was hella funny. It was my... Hydra's like, yeah, guys, this is my burner account. So my bad. It's like, this shit was meme brain rot. I countered with more. That's so fucking funny. The most serious tier list that's ever been made. Dude, we had so much fun making that tier list. Everybody in chat that day was laughing so hard. That was such a blast. We're going to, like I said, we're doing that on, you know what? If there's not a big patch on Tuesday, we're doing that on Tuesday. Or would you guys want to do this on Monday night? No, let's do Space Marine 2 feedback on Monday. Would you guys rather do Space Marine 2 feedback on Monday, or would you rather do chat meme tier list on Monday? She checked from the bottom. Theory enemies. Okay, yeah. I'll check it after. We've got to do one more tier list. Would you guys rather do this on Monday? You want to do meme tier list on Monday? But what if they do an update on Tuesday, guys? That's the problem. Tub stream. That person was more of a hex swimmer, if anything. Hell diver to hex swimmer. That's fucking crazy. I got the $2 super chat, brother. Get some love from Fiesta, bro. Like, I've called you healthy and Fiesta separately like 20 times. Hex swimmer. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit, dude. Crash out era. Holy fuck. That's so funny. Get hex swimmed, bozo. Yeah. I'll debate it. So you guys would rather do meme tier lists on Monday? Dude, it was so fun last time. We'll full crash out do it too. I think it would be really fun. You guys want to do a crash out? Fuck it. We'll do like the meme crash out offensive stratagem tier list. This shit was so fun last time. Dude, it's so funny that all the comments were the same too. That was the best part about that tier list post for me, by the way. I go look at the comments, it's just realistic. It just makes sense. $1 crash out from Lab. We like that too. Thank you, King. Not a stripper though. Don't get it twisted. Fuck. All right. Grenade tier list. We forgot to do this. This is compounded because don't care. Gas grenade, S tier. It CCs everything. Best grenade in the game. No questions asked. Easy GG. If you need to CC a pack of dudes, this is the one. Thermite, number 2, because it literally just anti-tanks. The only problem I have with Thermite is the angular bouncing. Feels bad, man. Don't like that. But these are the 2 best grenades in the game, is what it is. Gas grenade is better than stun. Don't get your bank account locked, Lab. Is what it is. So, gas better than stun, thermite anti-tank. Stun grenade. This is locked in at A tier. It's still pretty good. I wouldn't bring it over gas pretty much ever because gas is just better. Technically, gas lost 15 seconds plus 3, so you have a full 18 seconds of gassing. 1 whim. Okay. Impact fire, straight B tier. Impact, well, you know what we'll do? Impact will be A tier still. Impact fire will be B tier. Impact grenades are just good still. They fuck. Let's not get it twisted. You can still kill Bile Titans with impact grenades. Well, this patch you can. We brought them to try them. I threw, if you break the side piece open, you could just bang them out super fast. Like they just get deleted. There's some cases where you can just throw 4 of them and they die. So they definitely, the meshing's better. So the impact grenades are great. They fuck everything. They're good. Impact fire, nice. High explosive grenade, incendiary smoke, knife. Knife goes into the fish tier, of course, because it's a minnow. Smoke will probably just be in the dumpster fire because it doesn't work. Fragmentation right beside it because it's dog shit. High explosive in C tier because it just makes sense. And then incendiary right beside that one because they're about the same thing to me. So this is our grenade tier list. It just makes sense. Infinite grenades at this point would be OP. Could you imagine infinite gas? That should be crazy. But yeah, gas and thermite, the best. Yeah, let me finish my shit, bro. And that just goes from there. I think this is pretty valid for grenade tier list for both factions. Remember, gas is gas. And if you disagree, you're wrong. And probably bad at the game. And gas is gas. Skill issue. Shill issue, even. Because if you don't have it, it's because you didn't pay money. Looks good to me. Yep, gas grenade tier list completed. Gas grenade final T. There we go. That's done. Gas is amazing. It's so good. The fact that you can throw a gas and it makes the rocket barrage tanks blast each other is fucking awesome. I love it. If it's not gas or thermite, you're banned. Can the nice still kill chargers? They removed the fun. It just bounces off. It's ridiculous. It literally just ricochets. Thickums, did you want to play a game? I might get on soon. Now, the question is, do we do the support weapon tier list today, or do we hold those for possibly tomorrow night when I get on? Legend every time I fart. That's tough, bro. Just gaslight her into thinking it's okay. Should we save this? Because tomorrow. Yeah, it's already been 4 hours, bro. I think that we could save these for tomorrow, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be on until super duper late again, but I think we could do these tomorrow. I'm going to be posting the Purifier video in the morning, and then I'm going to be posting the tier list video probably later in the night. Thickums, hello. Yeah, it's 12:30. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to play like 1 or 2 games. I'll probably do a mission set against the bots. The bugs are so boring right now. If you cook a little thermite, the spikes come out, never bounces. Wait, well, I'll try that right after this, Kerrigan. I'll do it right now. Yeah, I was laying down. You want to play, big guy, or you going to bed, big guy? You need tuckies? Everybody give Thick tuckies. He's eepy. Give him tuck in. Give him a tuck in, dude. Tuckies. There you go. Thick like you're getting tuckies, bro. Night, night. Darktide's just like, I love my weapon. There you go. Yeah, there we go. We got Thickums tucked in, dude. He's feeling good. Yeah, we need bedtime story. Are you feeling sleepy, bro? Do you want to just play tomorrow? It's up to you, bro. If you're tired, it's all good. Unless you want to play, unless you want to go purifying together, brother. I'm gonna have to go. Have a good night, Yeet. Today, right now. Okay, let's go play right now. All right, bro. Thanks for vibing, Snail. Let's go check what Snail said before he goes to bed, and then we'll. What's this? Is this another train? Wow, they got Minecraft Steve, dude, in Darktide. Isn't that crazy? Oh, yeah, join Discord. If you ain't in Discord, you're cringe. Something I wanted to say. Kill Farm in HG2. That was yesterday at 11 a.m. Helldivers 2 chats dead in my Discord because nobody plays this game anymore. It feels bad. There's a possibility why it's happening. Factory share fires multiple times over. Don't 3. Fires each projectile normally. If AH made the canister on top burst fire. Maybe. But why are the other weapons shooting more than once? Maybe you're right. I don't know. I think that may be valid. We'll see. That's not Jack Black. You're right. I want to play some dog shit weapons. We're going to go purify right now, bro. Time to purify. Are you brothers ready to purify the automaton scum? All right, yeah, we'll do this shit tomorrow or Monday. Crash audio. I was gonna type in chat, but there's a wall of text, so I got intimidated. Damn. Yeah, it's okay. Most people are playing Space Marine 2. Drippiest of all drip. Dabby Coon. Oh, look at it. Dab, dude. Dab's looking drippy, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Dab. Ooh. That looks good. What are these guys doing? Starcom. All right, well, I'll grab Thickums, but if 2 other gamers want to come play, awesome. I know Patrick the Pure just messaged me. So we get him. If you're gaming for a while, I'll join next op. Ugh, the Slugger. That was the last gun we used to make the list.
I am a +1 gamer.
Okay, you just ditched them like that, huh?
I mean, that was the plan, bro.
All right, fuck them.
True.
All right, guys. We have secured Super Autism Man.
Oh.
And we've secured Thickums.
Morning, Mr. Thick.
Hey.
How you doing, man?
Good, how are
Austin
you?
James has joined the mission.
Living the
What
dream.
the
It's
fuck? Who the fuck is
5:41
this?
AM.
Nice, nice.
Invite only. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, dude, I just want to play some dog shit weapons.
Well, I'll
And
do
then,
open
like
invite
the
tomorrow.
Purifier.
Who's Austin James?
Hydra.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, is that Hydra?
Yeah.
Damn. We could get. Well, you know what? I'll kick Patrick the Pure after this one and get Hydra for the next one. Hydra, you down for the next game? Sorry, Patrick the Pure. I love you, but we'll get Hydra in the next one.
Invite me.
No,
Invite me.
Hydra, you down to play after this one? Or are you Hydra? Are you time gated right now, or are you good to play next
Wait,
game?
what are we doing? Purifying or flamethrowing?
Viper, you're not online.
Oh, yeah. What?
Oh, never mind. I see you there. You're good. All right, we'll grab you next game, brother. Get kicked, Patrick the Pure. Join Discord so I can drag you in the channel, brother.
Are we
Drop
purifying
likes.
or flamethrowing?
Oh, hang on. I got an incoming super. Shut up, everybody. Shut up. Incoming super.
Okay, buddy. You don't actually give a fuck.
What do you want to do? I'll do what you want to do because you paid me money.
What do you want to do? Purifying
You.
or flamethrowing?
Oh,
It's not that kind of stream, buddy.
True. Next time.
Lobby's private.
Lobby's private, yeah, I can't join. Damn.
It's invite only though.
You're gonna have to make it friends only.
Well, you guys are bakas.
Liberty's enemies
True.
march ever closer.
I redid it.
Invite me.
Invite me.
Invite me.
I'm good. All right.
Destroyer Has joined squadron.
Just like, invite me.
Clay, I just want you to know, every time I send a crash out $1, it makes my whole night.
Does it? Is it where I
Yeah.
call you? Where I think you know what you think I'm stripping on him?
No,
Which part of it? You just happy?
it's just me crashing out.
It's
Like
okay.
I don't know how to express my emotions at that time, so I just donate $1.
Good. I'm glad we have a name for the crash out dollar now for when there's too many memes.
It just makes sense.
It just makes sense. Let's go defend Shelt so we can Shelt ourselves. All right.
Wait,
Helldivers across
You wanna
the
go to Ember
galaxy are
instead?
fighting for every
no,
inch
if
of
we
territory.
flamethrower, we should go to the
Where will
swamp
you join
planet.
them?
Do you want a flamethrower or do you want to purify? I feel like
If I
purifying is super
purify, I
fun.
want to purify on bugs.
Oh.
That seems way more dog shit.
No, it's so much better.
Exactly, but we're gonna tell people it's dog shit.
Labyrinth with another crash out dollar. Thanks, King.
Yo, what's up, gamers?
What's up,
Alright, lad.
Hey,
Hey, Thickums.
hey,
is Thickums catching on?
dude, this isn't fair.
I mean,
Lab
maybe.
pound is worth more than my $1.
I know, it's just better. Skill
It's
issue.
not cool.
I'm down
Yeah,
with gunship
beauty.
patrols and fire tornadoes if you guys want to have a fun time, or we can go shelter ourselves. What do you feel like?
Will you defend it?
Swamp planet.
Swamp planet, but how do we help with the space station?
Fuck the space station.
All right.
What? Space station, though.
What about Turing? That's kind of the
Yeah.
jungle. Let's go to the jungle.
Purify.
Let's go purify the jungle. We have to defend Turing, brothers.
So can we do a defense mission?
There's no daytime.
What do you
This
mean?
is on bugs, right?
Yeah,
The third option on that, yeah.
you want to do that?
Yeah, but at some point I want to see
Resources for freedom.
8 mortars and 4 missile
Now
turrets.
jump to the Turing system.
Oh, my audio just crackled out. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. We'll do that as the third mission.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Let's go capture the flag and let's go purify the flag.
I also think we need to make like
Fire
a
tornadoes
real
or so.
flamethrower build versus bots. That's
I-
not just flame maxing.
Mission coordinates
Oh.
locked.
Well,
Sounds
that's
very fun, actually.
what do you mean? It's definitely the torture AMR, dude. That shit's lit.
No, like flamethrower DCS.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
DCS
I'll think about
can
it.
kill gunships now. It one mags the engine.
Yeah.
Not
Crossbow.
bad. Well, yeah, crossbow, but it's a little.
What are we using? Purifier or
Purifier.
flamethrower?
Purifier.
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 You're not using it.
Perfect.
I need to switch.
Do you have the purifier, Patrick the Pure?
I do. I haven't
Alright.
used it like basically ever.
Yeah,
but
that's okay.
He's literally Patrick the Purifier.
so
Yeah, it's-
true. Actually, that's legitimate.
Any preference on stratagems?
The good ones.
True.
Yeah, I have a super. Do you want to do what we talked about, like at fucking 11 a.m.?
You talking
Yes.
Yeah, is that what we're doing?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Yeah. Are you
We're
guys
playing
ready to
that,
see Super
thing.
Autism Man and the Clayster locking?
Ah.
Locking.
Hold on, I gotta get my drip first.
Ooh, Eagle Airstrike sounds good. I don't know. I'm
Oh,
gonna bring.
I'll
I'm gonna
feed
bring
you
all orbitals.
There we go.
Why did you sigh, bro? Why do you mean with Dick? Why did you sigh, bro? Did you want a backpack load too?
I see what weapon you have equipped, and I said, and I heard you say, should we do what we talked about at 11 a.m.?
Why? Shut up, bro. It'll be fine.
Should we do what we talked about at 11 a.m.?
This guy's
it-
suspicious, bro.
Equips air burst. Jesus Christ. Wait, I was gonna fill you guys. You guys aren't double air bursting?
No, he's rocketeering just in case. We're gonna swap
Solo
backpacks and
air
run around.
bursting?
No, we're swapping backpacks. It's gonna be dope.
Oh, I see.
It'll be the team load of the century. Everybody's gonna be
So you
super
don't
duper
need my
jealous.
team load.
No, you'll be all right. You can
Thick's
do whatever you
team
need to
loads
do.
aren't like Clay's team loads.
But Thick, you have to give us the full load.
Okay. I'll do that.
It's gonna be huge. This is the Purifier game of the century. Maybe we'll post this one tomorrow and piss everybody off.
Patrick the Purifier. Let's lock in.
Fix load is too much. You had an option there, Isaac. His load is too thick.
All purifiers.
You're.
We're gonna break the bug kill record with this one.
I'm literally. We have the second highest bug kill with the Purifier.
It's gonna be huge.
Thick. We already did. Has 20. We have 2,711 kills with the Purifier.
We're gonna beat that.
We're beating that right here. Locking. Purify, fix, reload. If you don't laugh like a rich guy, you're banned. I don't know what grenades I have. What am I throwing? Gas it is. Get gas, Patrick.
That's better than the knife.
Back up a little bit. It's going to get tough out here.
Yeah.
Purify! 4 kills for a shot. You guys think this gun's bad?
Hey, yo.
Let me drop this for you.
You just proved the meta.
Oh no. Bro, that's where my support weapon was.
Wait, where's your backpack?
It was over there, under there, right there.
Orbital inbound.
Well, that entire area where I dropped my thick load has been gassed and on fire.
Bro, I feel
It's
like
getting
the gas
plat-plat.
body would go hard with the purifier.
You hear the plat plat? Or the plat plat barrage? Is the dog
nice.
is the
I
dog
just
breath
like
working
it
with the
at first,
torture? It's
kinda
okay.
growing on me.
It's okay. It's not like god tier, but it feels good. Purify! Be careful, brothers. You're running in front of my line of fire.
Yes, I know. I just need my thing.
New mag.
Blast him.
Oh shit, I have the stim pistol. I've been baited.
Bro, the wind up on this thing is actually what the heck?
No. You just gotta get used to it.
Yeah, see-
Okay. Alright.
Deploying airburst! Dap me up!
A rock?
Dap me up!
That wasn't a boulder. It was a rock.
Oh, you see him? I'm him! Dickums, I'll save you! Yo, you're fine.
I'm out.
Alright, there's a resupply over here. You guys, look at my technology. How good am I with that? There's a resupply right here, brother.
Cluster bomb plus the air burst rocket launcher is a little heinous.
Bro, you wanna know the real railgun tech on Chargers? Shoot their ass cheeks with it, bro.
You didn't see
Ass
that.
cheek blasted.
Bro,
Yo,
ass
can I
You
get
try to
the
Helldiver?
railgun
The
blast
Purifier
is kinda
obliterates Helldivers, bro. It fucking deletes you. It does 250 damage.
Guys, am I crazy or does the Purifier feel decent?
Guys, the Purifier is like the best gun in the game right now.
Does it actually feel okay? Chat?
This is crazy.
Wait, is this crazy?
It's kind of cracked, dude. The hidden buffs were nuts.
Should have brought gas grenades instead of thermite, bro.
I have gas grenades. Can you get up here,
Okay.
big guy?
Why?
No, we have technology afoot.
Do your technology, quick.
What the fuck?
My legs!
Why did it go flying? Oh god! Come here, brother.
Save him.
Blast him! Blast him again! Okay, he's dead. Pure fuck!
Calling in orbital.
Oh
One.
fuck!
There's a fucking...
Reinforcing.
500 kg was suboptimal.
Purify this charger.
Purify! Oh!
I'm purifying.
Why did that blow up behind us?
I don't know how that blast radius hit me.
There's a fucking impaler trying to smash me.
Calling down.
Do not worry, brother. I will go for the fun police and save your life.
I'm finding him. I found him. He's getting purified. He's flinching. I purified him.
There's 2 fun police. They're stacked on each other.
Yeah, there's another fun police.
Blast the second one.
Take late.
I'm dead.
Oh, that hit me. Well, it is what it is. Wait, I actually think the problem with the Purifier is I used it on bots.
freedom forever!
Why were you the only one to live? Are you wearing fucking heavy padded armor?
Heavy explosive resistance, actually. Don't get it twisted.
19 killed with the airburst rocket launcher. Everyone's gonna believe me.
I don't believe you.
Triple kill. I'm inflating my kill count so that I have the most kills at the end of the game.
Absolute bra moment. Wait, who took my supply pack?
It's over here.
Okay.
We got equipment.
It's Dunlock Bozo.
Got me up. Why did it blow up like that?
Wrap him up.
Why did it do that? There's no enemies here.
It's a dead body, bro.
Well, I guess I need to wear heavy padded if you do this.
Hey, it is what it is.
What's up, that?
Good strat. It's working. It's working.
Purify this.
Purify the Bile Titan. Just keep blasting him. Don't shoot him with the railgun, you fucking pussy. Look, we purify. Wow, thick. Wow, thick. Wow, dude. Ban that guy. He's next Bile Titan. We got to purify him, bro. Come on. Don't be cringe.
Okay.
Okay, I'll load you. You load
I
me.
wasn't hip.
I wasn't hit. Wait, what did we
That's
just
my
do?
bad.
Load me up.
Now I get it.
You're just too much of an RR enjoyer.
You didn't
I
reload
literally was
me
in the railgun.
Wait, right? Really?
Oh.
because we
Well,
tapped at the same
it's got an R in
time.
the name.
All right, hang on. Come here.
It does have an R in the name. I'll give you that. Purify. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What even
Clay,
was
just wait
that?
5 minutes. I'll throw you something better.
I can't load you.
What? He's calling a bug breach.
Run away, brothers.
No,
I need to
don't run.
find my.
Stand and purify.
And yes, it's purifying.
Requesting orbital strike.
Escape, quickly.
Down.
All right, escape.
Oh,
Escape.
the Bile Titan
Purify.
in the trees.
On my position.
Wait, it's time to purify, I thought.
I can't reload you. Are you empty?
Oh, what happened?
You died,
Is it a
obviously.
Now it's a 500.
Can I? Are you full? Can you?
Purify that.
Let me see. Try now.
50 meters. Dropping ice.
Come on, guys.
You're
trust
reloading
me,
yourself.
lock in.
Oh, I'm locked.
I think it's just bugged. Top is bottom seconds.
Oh! Who did that?
All right, we'll swap
what happened
backpacks
to his
again.
head?
He died.
Okay.
Shoot his tummy out.
What are we doing?
Nice. Fun police.
Fun police.
Right here. Purify. Wait, we can actually reasonably purify this. Come on. Focus fire. Lock in. Clear comms.
Clear comm. Stay clear comm. Oh, fuck, he's coming right for us. No, I'm dead.
Bro, I just like one mag that impaler.
Wait,
Out of stim.
I'm riding him. Arr! I have no stimmies.
I got you. Come over here.
He got backblasted.
I'll give you stimmies. Come here.
Blast me.
You made me faster so I could get to you faster.
How the fuck did I
Oh,
hit? I don't know.
Purify.
Where is he? Blast him.
The neck.
Shoot his bagussy.
The bagussy. Wait, no, the neck.
We got him.
Bro, that actually kind of cooks them.
Yeah, it's really good. All right, hopefully I can reload you now. Why can't I load you? What the fuck? I seriously can't load you. Like, it's not even, I'm not even getting a prompt to E you.
To eat him.
Guess you have to die.
Well, that's how she goes, boys. Got me up. We'll blow my load and then we'll die. Just murder me.
They
Thickums.
can blow their load all over.
Thickums!
What?
I got you.
I'm opening the door.
Vinny with a gifted. Thank you,
Got the
King. All
Rex
right,
subs.
murder
Okay,
me.
We can move.
I loved you. Yo, thank you. Yo, get some love for Vinny. Thank you for the gifted, brother.
Patrols.
The
Two
3
patrol,
win.
two patrol.
I'm back. What was that, Patrick the Pier?
There's a flamethrower in here. Someone wants it.
Try
I'm
pull it out.
Purify.
I still can't press E on you. What the fuck, dude?
I guess I have to die.
No diver left behind.
What is happening over here?
I don't know. Yo, Lab with the gifted. Yo, thank you, Lab. Get some love for Lab.
I was mad.
You reinforcements.
You were purified.
Helldivers never die.
Thank you, brother.
Yo, let's get a bug breach.
Purify.
Yeah.
Blast him.
Yeah.
That guy's canceled.
Purify.
Oh, we got a bug breach. We got a bug breach.
He's been got.
Bug tunnel bridge calling in orbital strike.
Bitch.
Injury.
Get plap plap.
Injury.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Throwing the kitchen sink at these guys.
Throwing grenade.
oh.
Escape. Clear airbus stick for
I don't
me.
really want to be here anymore.
Got me up, King. I need an airburst.
Bile Titan?
Calling in reinforcements.
We're running out of reinforcements, guys. Lock in.
Calling in
What are you guys
purifying
doing?
our reinforcement budget.
Lab, can I purify him for you, or is it airburst only? I've already airbursted him twice this game, by the way.
Unlocked. Still more bug breach.
I murdered him in cold blood. Purified even.
I'm gassing.
Oh,
Fun
fuck.
police.
This is not good.
Do fun, police. Do
This is not good. Got me. Quickly.
That's a
I was
scam.
paid money for this.
Purify these fun police.
I'm out.
That was the wrong
Mark
one.
the fun place.
Requesting orbital.
I still can't dap you here. Just take your backpack. This is stupid.
Okay. Yeah,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Wait, I think they're dead.
It needs to be cleansed.
the Gatling is on my head.
It won't hit him. That's weird.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Oh, it's a Mexican showdown.
It's a purifying cook-off. Guys, we're low on reinforces. Chill.
Patrick the Pure.
Another diver for the
That's what you get for those knife kills, Clay.
I was betrayed by Patrick the Pure.
Okay, buddy.
Actually, it's kind of fun to snipe with this guy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I gotta get my shit back. Hang on. I'll get you after that.
That's what the normies want you to think. We're making the armory chat proud on this one.
I'm dead.
Could you imagine? if
Okay,
the
like I'm just
Purifier
not
was
allowed
like
to stim, and I just got murdered by hunters. Fuck. I fucking ragdolled myself and killed myself.
I get like tweaked out holding the charge on this gun. 'Cause I think it's gonna blow up like the rail gun. If I hold it too long.
It's not kosher.
I got him
It's
for you,
not
lab.
democracy.
Shalom.
orbital inbound.
What the god?
Orbital strike.
Oh, here comes.
I'm out of everything. This is not good. Escape.
Nah,
Who's
it's fine. You're
stalwart
him.
is
You're
this?
him. You forget that you're him.
Where he went?
The fuck is happening?
I don't know. Kill him! Purify him!
Oh,
Armory chat was right. This thing's god tier.
Bile Titan.
Whoa, no, I'm dead.
God damn this fucking hunter.
Are you fucking serious? Dude, didn't they reduce the turn radius on the Chargers? What happened to that bullshit?
No.
What, didn't they say that? What
You
the fuck
believe
is that? No, they're fucking garbage at their jobs. I never believe anything that they're saying. Damn it!
Come back. Land on him.
You might not want to land in that general area.
I've been scammed.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, so about that.
Purifying.
Heavy. southeast.
Pinged him for you.
Me up! Put me in!
You're already in.
I'm in! Oh, I missed. I'm ass.
Oh, I purified a Bile Titan!
Nice.
I did it! They lied. Your stuff's right here, brother.
Support.
I see it. Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Where do we
Well,
go?
we're down to 1 reinforce.
Well, let's lock in, guys. We're purifying something, just not the right things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some reason the orbital, I mean, sort of the normal air bursts seem to have, you know, I might need a new weapon if somebody has one. I might have lost mine to the abyss.
Here, take this. Take that. Want a supply pack too?
Oh, his little Bagussi came out. Yeah,
Here you go. Take that.
thank you.
Take the supply pack. Here it
Dude,
is.
his Bagussi got blown out.
Right here.
Are you
That's
proud
your
of me?
display.
Is this
Yep.
one? Is it full? Oh, that's
No.
nice. No, that's 2. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, no,
it.
that's good.
Purifying this breach.
I didn't think I had the stim pistol.
It's okay.
Well, 1 minute. Please, sir, can you touch me with something?
Giving you.
Thank you.
Behind us, brother.
Bug. East.
Purify. Fuck.
Where's that smelly fucking dog?
Reloading.
Get back.
Got your back, brother.
Son of a bitch.
My shot just disappeared. Okay.
All right, where are we going?
Probably to the next objective.
Northwest.
I don't have a compass up for realism, so I need a direction.
Let me.
Go that way.
Follow.
What the fuck?
Super Destroyer. That's where we're
I'll show you
going.
the way to go. Wait now.
I have a plasma pistol. I have the stim pistol, you fucking pussy. I was gonna stim you.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Did you notice you can't parry hunters anymore? They just
Well, your
swipe
aim
you anyway.
sucks, Clay. What the
Dude,
heck?
it just goes around you. You're too thin. You've been working out too much.
We'll see.
I don't think
It
that's
is what
really
it is.
issue. There's supplies.
Purification complete.
Actually, do you need a supply dap, Clay?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Where are we going? Oh, top left.
Yeah, follow
So-
the Super Destroyers.
Top left would have made sense. Why didn't we call top left as a direction?
Follow the Super.
Why
Why
did-
did you even know top left?
Yeah.
I would have understood top left immediately. When I pressed tab on my mini map, it said it's top left,
Follow the
not
red-
northwest. Like the northwest wouldn't have made sense. Top
You
west
see
would have been.
Jupiter up there?
Top west
See
would have made more
Jupiter?
sense.
Jupiter, astrology. No.
No, we're not cringe.
I don't even know like
You know,
What?
that's how the people in the olden days did it.
what do they do?
They followed the astrology.
I thought they used to ride boulders for miles.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, I watched the Flintstones. You're fucking stupid. What the fuck? Are you dumb?
Have you taken your Flintstones gummies today, Thick?
Reloading.
Yeah, like, can you believe Thick doesn't eat Flintstone gummy bears and he also doesn't know how the Flintstones traveled?
Yo, this actually goes so hard. What the heck?
Not to warn you guys.
Oh, it's a Bile!
No, don't.
Stop.
Hey, that-
Okay, he's purified.
Thank you. Oh,
Dude,
smelly
did you
charger.
see that they're making a StarCraft
Another
shooter?
Bile. Oh, it's these stackers? Okay, you showing the railgun. Okay, that happened. I guess.
I missed.
I'm just gonna shoot that.
I knew it was gonna happen too.
Mate, I nearly just got assassinated by that bug.
Yeah, the blast AoE.
I got a Zoomy Alpha Commander! He's dead.
Yeah, it's a zoomy alpha commander with no head and it just nearly matched me.
I'm running out of juice.
Are these bugs confused?
Requesting orbital.
No! I'm dead.
2 bugs remaining. We did it.
Nice.
So what's the plan now?
Scavenger in the
Kill farm! Purify that Bile Titan!
Shoot his wet patch.
Shoot him in his wet spot. I'm dead.
The fun plates in the
What injury?
Oh, I just purified him. And I didn't clip it because I just ran out of disk space.
That's
No, I did
awful.
earlier.
It is pretty fucking awful.
Yeah, they just announced it. Where do we go? Mega Nest? Or no, let's go get the
we
meat
gotta go
spinner.
grab that mutant, the larva guy.
Yeah, let's go get the meat spinner.
Yeah.
The what?
The meat spinner.
Okay. I'll
Do you not
come
know
down
about
for that.
spinning your meat, Dick?
Purify his back armor. Oh,
He's
shit.
been 500'd.
Yeah.
Escape. Time to
Where'd
blocking.
my sunglasses go?
I don't know. Mine burnt off my body.
There could be a funny meme up ahead. Funny meme? Funny meme?
New mag!
Good thing I waited.
Top left.
Found something!
Okay. I understand that, but this one's top right thick.
No, top left.
Top right.
It's the opposite top left of the previous.
Wait,
one.
Opposite
does
of
the
top
backpack
left.
give us more bugs?
New mag!
Yeah.
But does it
It's
give us
supposed
more
to.
bugs, or does it make the bugs follow us?
It forces
Yeah,
the
it makes-
patrols to always patrol at you or whatever.
there's-
Ah.
What's in this place? Yep, that guy got blasted. Have a fun game night. Need to go to sleep. Have a good night.
Oh, it's a YouTube comment radar.
Wait, is it astrology, or did I mean to say
Captain of the
astronomy?
forklift.
I think I meant to say astronomy.
I thought you said gastrology. That's why I was memeing you. Wait, what happened to Patrick the He just died.
Yeah, I was basically ran down. By,
You need
like,
can so fast? No, it'll probably be good.
He who hath the power of purification shall purify
Well,
himself.
listen, the power of purification has a 4-second charge up time. It is what it is.
Yeah, like, you know, better than the fire shotgun still. Remember that.
Way more ammo than the fire shotgun, that's for sure.
I wholeheartedly agree.
I'm leaving my tier list like that.
I
Just
wholeheartedly
triggered
agree.
enormous.
Everything in your tier list.
I think the tier list ended up, well, it was pretty shit until I moved the stuff around, to be honest with you. But I think it's actually good now.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
I have the bug. I've secured the bile
Yeah, bug.
thingy. The bug has been secured.
The meat spinner?
Meat spin has been secured.
I got the stalker lair.
All right, what's directly south of us? It looks like a level 3 hole.
Yeah, there's a lot of bugs here, too. We can start
Where does
blasting.
that go? In the level 3.
Yeah, blast. We got a big blast here.
I got the first gas.
Requesting orbital!
Oh, fucking Jesus. It's Christmas, boys.
Pop off. Start blasting.
You're fine. Just run
Holy
away.
fuck, I'm dropping frames.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Where are my frames?
Your frames have been purified.
I don't have any frames.
Got me up, King.
I'm Taylor. You scammed me.
Where?
I can't even hug you.
There we go.
All right, give me a cool dap up. That one's cringe.
Oh, I'm not allowed. What the fuck?
What about this way? There we go.
Oh, we don't get stuck anymore. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing that was happening.
That might have been a problem.
Dude, my fucking first cookout game that patch, that was the only thing I died to. I got stuck.
I got a charger.
Sales was shit until it wasn't. True.
I sort of blind fired into your direction.
Anybody
That's
want
okay.
that?
So, which top left are we going to next?
We're going bottom, middle. Stupid.
Northeast.
Are you dumb?
Upside down left.
All right, bottom. Go bottom, go bottom.
Wow, Patrick
Amy at the
Katir, I
bottom.
thought you understood me, bro.
Dick
You're
went to the
lost.
bottom, huh?
There you
Yeah,
go, so it's
obviously.
actually like- Oh, there's another one. What is with these chargers? Go away.
Stop it.
Oh, charger just fell over. Okay.
Purified.
New mag.
Patrick, cringe. Yep. You got him.
I killed that charger. He's dead. I don't like.
I'll get an extra 1 or 2 win on him. There you go. He got extra purification.
Bottom middle.
Yeah, we're going bottom middle right now. This better be a level 3 hole or the game's cooked.
Dude, I think Purifier could have less splash fall off from the radius. That would be much better.
If it had no damage fall off in the radius,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, that's like basically, honestly, like.
Wait, this looks like a big hole. We could super
big
farm.
hole. Are we keeping the holes open?
We could.
Well, I don't know.
You want to?
I only bought kill farm detector towers.
Me too. I haven't done this in a while.
I
That's a
don't really
500.
think
Well, I don't think that they're going to be open for very long.
I closed one. Huge.
Whatever. Bomb it out. Fuck these bugs.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
All right. Where's the
Those
Mega
are
Nest?
behind you.
Mega Nest is top left.
Okay, let's go top left.
Well, are we done here?
I don't know. Did we beat it?
Still open.
Close the nest.
No, that's a waste of time.
Close.
Just a wasted
Does
time.
that
I
spawn
agree.
more bug?
Not really.
Then it's a waste of time.
Help! I'm being chased by up to town.
Yeah, I just got minced. Jesus.
There's 2 Bile Titans!
Oh goodness.
Throwing grenade.
I think I thermited his head. No, it somehow fucking missed.
You guys smoke grenade close holes? No.
Reloading. My life pursuer.
He's aimbotting Venom. Fuck, I'm done. Ugh. What? Bro, that's so cringe. That's actually cringe. What the fuck? Bro, he spun around. I got scammed.
Keep running.
We're
Just,
banned for a minute, guys. Feels
keep
bad.
Running. Just keep running.
Doing some diving before work? Yes, sir. Locking.
Don't worry, Clay. I got a fresh pack for you when you come back.
Thanks, King. I died miserably.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Patrick, don't run towards me.
Okay.
Guys, do we order Domino's before it closes? Guys, do we order Domino's before it closes? That's a real question. Or do we skip on Domino's?
Oh no. There's only
Yes,
one
yes.
more nest.
We don't need
I
the
was
nest.
wasting time the whole time trying to put a nest.
Not even a question. Get me dessert. What you want, Hydra?
I don't know. Hit. Okay.
Yeah, they kind of bounce. The angular changes are cringe.
Always has been.
Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
We got
Ooh!
one large topping for one large pizza for topping.
I think we just.
We
run
got
out.
two
I
large,
got
three
loot, I
top.
got loot.
top well, I don't really want two pizzas. I just
Defend this
want
area!
one.
Defend this area!
Run!
Oh,
Run!
don't defend the area!
Run!
Clay,
Oh,
get
fuck.
the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
I've been betrayed by my brothers.
It wasn't me.
Requesting order.
Lava cake on the commercial that I never tried. Yeah, I could buy that for you.
Unfortunately, there's 50 less bugs now.
Yeah, that is fortunate.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That is fortunate.
It might be a bit crispy though.
Calling down a
There's
support
supplies right
weapon.
there.
That's cool. Oh yeah, 2 lava cake crunch cakes. $6.
We could go top left now.
One
If
large.
you want to waste time, there's like literally one bug hole left.
I kind of want
That
their.
one.
I like their normal garlic
that'd be
bread, but
nice.
they don't got that as a special. Oh. Are you fucking serious? I'll see you guys in 3 minutes then. Dude,
Are you kidding me? I just got 2-shot.
Okay.
it's okay. Well, we'll go play against the bots after this one. It'll be fun. Good shot. All right, guys. What are we getting for pizza? Fuck this game. Let's see. 1 medium, 16 piece. Parm bites, 16 piece Cinnabites, and a 2-liter
which
Coke.
top left are you going to?
I don't want that.
Broncos and man.
There is
One
no
large
more top
Brooklyn
left.
style pepperoni
It's over.
pizza. Maybe.
So, went to my first Brazilian steakhouse the other day.
Oh, really? What was it called?
Brazilian
I don't
steakhouse.
remember. It was
Oh,
fucking
yeah, the one
fire,
here,
though.
the one here is called Copacabana. It's super delicious.
Copacabana.
Yeah, everybody who works there's like a 10. It's great.
Yeah, no, it was fucking bomb, bro.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
Dudes
They
just
have
walk
the
around
meat
with
right in
50
front of you.
different meats.
Dude, you just getting all these dudes different meats. It's great.
Yeah, just all these different meats from these different dudes.
It's great. Yeah, I love going to meat. What was your favorite
Dude.
meat?
Dude, they make this fucking grilled pineapple, which is fucking
Chicken Alfredo
amazing.
pasta bowl. Should I get a chicken Alfredo pasta bowl?
Like, I can't
Is it
believe how
actually
good
good,
that
or is that a
pineapple
waste of
is.
money, guys? Is that a waste of money?
Yo, throw me in, coach.
Should I get the chicken Alfredo pasta bowl?
That's what I
You
want.
guys, is that actually good from Domino's? I never had that. I usually just get a pizza. I think we'll get this large Brooklyn style pizza.
Oh, dude, their pasta there too is amazing.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac.
I'm sorry. You're purified by mistake.
Go top left.
Bathroom time.
Oh boy.
Twist style pepperoni. Extra cheese. This is good. Never get the pasta. The hit and miss. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if I want to get that from Domino's. Do they have garlic bread? Just a garlic bread? Is it coupon? No. All right, I'm just gonna get garlic bread because I like their garlic bread. The lava cake. I don't know if I want the lava cake either, bro. I got hella chocolate, bro. I don't know if I want to get that. Cheesy garlic fingers. Add. You're only one order away from free Domino's. Oh shit, I added 2 of them. 1. Remove. Nope, go to checkout. I don't want chicken. Continue to checkout. Continue. It's closed! It's 1 a.m. on its... Oh my god.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
I'm going to.
Why would it let me go that far?
Oh boy.
Well, no Domino's tonight, boys. It's always open till 2 a.m.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Oh, Clay, I think you're back.
All right,
Yep.
coming.
Lock in, Clay.
It's closed. They closed at 1 a.m. today.
I don't have anything for you, but it's fine.
It's okay. I have an airburst.
Bro.
I don't have an airburst.
Requesting orbital.
Fuck whatever's over there.
There's probably something on the map.
Orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Dude, I wanted pizza. Now I'm just sad. How am I going to get pizza? Oh, well. I have frozen pizza.
Alright, we're gonna call extract, and then we can get everybody back, and we can blast a mega nest.
Yeah, your idea is good. Why don't you have any gear for me? Do you think there's a light machine gun at the extract?
Enemy tactical
I mean, if you believe hard enough.
$1 crash out from Labyrinth. Thank you, King. $1 crash outs from the boys. I'm gonna get a message from YouTube. Be like, you get a lot of $1 super chats. What the fuck is happening on your YouTube channel?
Yo, the stem tech kind of goes crazy.
Try it. Or after you try to order real pizza, I know it doesn't, bro. That's the problem. It's okay. We'll just pretend it never happened in the first place. There's totally gonna be a light machine gun in here. I'm right. You're wrong.
extraction shuttle inbound.
Look for the light machine gun.
Alright.
There's ammo. There's more ammo. There's more ammo.
Would you like some ammo?
There's stimmies besides some dead guys in a forklift.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
Stimmy never
a
heard.
spore spear next to us. Why it's so like unbelievably foggy?
You can
Here, I'm
thank
gonna
you,
go
Lab.
blast that spore spear real quick.
You go purify it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I knew it. But a giant. Thank you for looking out for me, bro. Those giant triangles will get you.
Call us in. Call us in.
Reinforcing.
Fire in a KG didn't kill it.
It's probably low.
T-minus 1 minute.
How about a nice cup of liberty? For prosperity. Get some. Get some. New man.
Requesting air support.
Did I just like throw a grenade to the side by doing an amen?
Fire in the hole.
Holy fucking.
Wow,
alpha
you can
command.
you can animation cancel the grenade.
I'm
Huh.
getting scammed.
T-minus 30 seconds.
New man.
That's cool. Didn't know that.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital. Requesting cactus. Requesting advanced delivery.
What do you mean? What are you looking at?
T-minus 10 seconds.
Orbital plot barrage, of course. Oh, hang on.
There we go.
Don't worry, Super Autism Man. I'll
Should we go to
rescue
the
you.
Mega Nest now.
Yeah. We're gonna go blast. The railgun's just the big brother of the Purifier.
You're wrong. The Purifier's big brother, the railgun.
Actually, you're wrong. They're both twins.
Actually, we could be twins. Don't worry, Sam. I got you in a second, buddy.
But I'm the hotter twin.
Yeah, of course you are.
Kill this charger!
He blew his Legacy out. Oh.
Calling in reinforcement. Heavy.
Oh, we're in. Ugh. You play the game.
Bile Titan said, don't worry about it.
Top left, top left.
Calling us a
Requesting
resupply.
advanced weaponry.
I'm leaving.
Let's go kill that super nest.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's a big patrol right here.
Wait, that's the heavy nest. Where's the
Where is it?
It's top left.
Oh, we're surrounded.
Okay, buddy. Why'd it take me 10 years to dive?
Wow, it literally just hard turned. That's good. Behind you, brother.
I got it.
He's ominously walking towards. Oh, you can't kill him.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
That worked.
Oh my god. All my Purifier footage is corrupted.
I thought you were further back.
No. It was fine because you stunned him. I thought you stunned me and not the charger for a second. I was like, oh, God.
I thought I did both. That is such an awkward path thing.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, okay. We just run. Keep running, keep running, keep running.
Run top left. Oh, hey, we purified him.
Dude, the explosive resistance armor saved my life.
Calling in orbital strike.
There's just two Bile Titans chilling. Are they dead? No? Oh.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, he's leaking.
No.
That was.
Wait, Clay, I threw a gas strike at you. Come back. They're confused. They're confused.
Purify! Good job, brothers!
What was that resupply we had? Do we remember?
I think
No
it's
idea.
on the-
Patrick had it.
On the drop ship.
Of course I purified a Bile Titan. We have to board the
Oh,
shuttle,
yeah, 30
brothers!
seconds. Go, go, go.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Run, victims! Get out! I'm not gonna make it! Get out alive!
Bag's empty.
You're gonna make it. A charger rammed me in.
I died to toxic ass.
I think you died to a thermite on a charger.
No, it said I got killed by toxic gas.
Oh.
My poor airburst launcher.
Bro, all my Purifier footage just got corrupted.
Unfortunate. Don't worry, I have all of it.
I need my POV.
That's okay. I know you do. That way we could rage bait, and then people would be like, oh wow, this is actually the best weapon in the game. How'd you still there? I'm so sad Domino's was closed. Fuck.
I mean, it's way better than the fire shoddy.
Fuck, I need to delete all my videos.
Alright, I'll get you.
Yo, I bet the Purifier actually goes hard on rocket defense.
Probably.
Probably. Why not?
I'm not at Yeats level yet. It's okay, Isaac. I appreciate all the clips, dude. I thought there was some funny moments that game. Something happened. Moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. Was this a big kill game?
Yes. No. Wow.
Guys, let's get the calc out. This one's not looking good. By the way, we use slang here. Calc short for calculator. If you're new here, calc short for calculator. How did you count? There's no way you could count that fast without a calc. What the fuck? Shut up, dude. Way to just have it ready.
It's gotta be the autism.
That's our name, bro.
1,552. That's
you're
what the calc
wrong.
says.
You didn't know that calc was short for calculator, Thick.
That's crazy. Hey, I had 69 stims. That's the best part of the game. I win.
True.
Nice.
That's actually hard to get.
All right, we're locked in now. We're warmed up. I think we should do one more Purify game.
I feel like we should do a flame out game against bots. That'd be fun.
Mission accomplished.
Listen. I agree, but I think we should do one more Purify game.
One giant leap for death count.
Would
No,
Hydra?
but that's. But
You
that's
mind
such a good
jumping out
idea.
for Hydra really quick, Patrick, and I'll get you back after.
Sure, that's fine, man.
Give me a hug.
Yeah. Okay.
Where you at? Give me a hug. Yes, sir. Thank you, King.
Where's the group hug and what?
There needs a group. We need a group. You know, like we all get together, group up.
I'll say if
really
he's
down
gonna
to
leave, I'm gonna.
Yeah, Clay.
So,
Got him. All right, I'm out.
thank you. Yeah, we'll get you back after. Jump in, Hydra.
All right, man.
Helldiver.
Why do you want to do another Purifier game, Thick? Are you just jealous that I have the kill record with the Purifier?
Obviously.
It's okay.
What, like, was it even a question?
Yeah,
Is that
it's
a real
alright.
question? Was that supposed to be real?
Yeah, because you don't know what
Think you're
calc is
real
short
now?
for.
Yeah, I'm
Calc short for
jumping off.
calculator. Yeah,
Yeah,
go jump
I'm
off my
jumping
ship.
off.
Yeah, go jump off my ship. Oh, go jump off my ship.
I'm
You're
leaving.
mad.
I don't-
Yeah, you're bad at the game. What do
Yeah,
we want to
no,
do?
I just
What
don't
what
deserve
kind of mission are we gonna do? Retrieve valuable
Just the
data? I don't know. I don't know what the seed is for defense on this. We'll just go see.
Coordinates locked.
We'll do the defense after this, and then maybe we'll do one bot game. But I'm hungry.
Engaging
I have
orbital
chocolate.
thrusters.
Hey, Clay. You think I'm mad, but you're mad that I'm a giant on your fucking map.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm
Look, why can't you
literally
just stamp out the box? Well, you know. You should
Yeah,
just be-
you're a
stamp
giant.
out the
Why
box.
can't you kill them with your feet? What kind
I'm
of
literally
soft-footed
so big.
bastard
I'm so
are you?
big right now.
All right. Wait, I'm gonna try one of these chocolates. It's a Halloween one from the Lint chocolate store.
It's a bit early, lad.
Oh, that shit's really good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What kind is it? What kind is it?
It's milk chocolate with white chocolate in the center.
Ooh.
Oh wow, and it's fresh because it's like the
So good and tasty.
damn. Don't make fun of me, bro. I'll give you one.
Yeah, give me one.
Yeah,
more.
yeah. What are we doing? Oh wow, that too. Let's do mortars.
Oh?
Super Tizzler, we need mortar. I'll lock in the recoils with you, but me and you need to both bring mortars. Mandatory.
What? Only do that next mission as well.
Yeah, of course, but we want to do it in a normal game too.
Okay.
I'm not going to bring
Well, we
EMS mortar. That seems cringe.
Wait,
Oh,
Hydra's
really?
cheating.
Hydra can bring whatever he wants.
What do I? The napalm seems to be.
Orbital Napalm seems to be okay. Hydra, if you bring a mortar, you're a hero.
I
This
don't
is
have
bugs. Yeah, this is bugs.
The druggy stim. So, Mr.
I'm gonna-
Thick, would you mind giving me your heart?
Oh, this is melting.
what?
Hang on, this is
Your
melt. Oh
heart.
god, that's gross.
Lock in. Oh, damn.
Oh, look at the hero that he is.
I don't have the stim booster. That's all I'm asking.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
Try another one. We're gonna try the other one.
I was like, what
This
do
one
you
has
want
dark
from me?
chocolate center. This is the spooky ghost. Oh wow, that's so much better. I never bought Polar Patriot. That's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. Well, you use it. Close enough. Nobody will know the difference. Surely.
Hydra, you never bought the PP War Bond?
Launch initiated.
Don't buy it. It's cringe.
No, that's my next one to buy. It's the last one I need to buy.
Bro, the lint. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, I haven't had lint chocolate in years. That shit is like really good.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. It's so like rich and full of flavor. Ooh. I'm happy I bought it. Yep, popped his head.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Wait, you didn't bring the stim pistol. I have question marks.
Tech pack inbound.
Yeah, that's okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital.
No way. No fucking way. Too close to the sun, hang on.
Level 3. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Purified!
God damn. Bro, why does orbital napalm fucking bust?
Taste of freedom.
No way, no way, no way. Please, please, please. Shotgun, please, shotgun, please, shotgun, please, shotgun, please. Please.
Oh, my leg.
Fuck. Dude, I thought I got the fucking shotgun for a minute. I was so excited. The
Wait,
break
do you know
action.
The Purifier tech, though.
No, what's the Purifier tech?
You're talking all high and mighty about your Purifier skills, but do you know the
You'll
tech?
never destroy our
Yeah,
way of
spam.
life.
No, if you use it in first-person mode, you get a little sound effect that's not in third-person mode.
Oh, wow, you do. That's so weird. Oh, I also lose all my frames.
Yeah.
I killed myself.
Okay. Wait, we could purify that.
Purifying.
Oh, he's already dead.
Yeah,
Good job, Mortar. Oh, I pinged it and the mortar shot at it. That's so cool. What the
Yeah,
fuck is
cool.
happening? Wait, come here. This looks awesome. I need a picture of you. Come here.
Yeah, you didn't bring the stim pistol, and now I'm cursed. I'm cursed to always be wondering why now. I don't know why. I have a question for you. I have a question.
Do you? What's the question? Dude, I got two of the best screenshots I've ever taken in the game.
Why are you so pure?
This shit looks amazing, bro. This is one of the best screenshots I've ever taken in the game. That's going in a thumbnail, bro. That's so funny. Is the new Warbond actually good?
Wait, that's God tier.
I know. The picture says it all itself.
Is it actually good? Question mark, exclamation point?
I don't even need to put the question mark in there. The place itself.
Oh, the true.
Freedom
Yeah.
requires firepower.
Objective located. Cancel that. Southeast.
That's awesome.
Wait, my mortar's still up? Crazy.
Yeah, they blast, dude. It's actually kind of cooking. So is the rocket sentry.
Yeah. But I can call another one. That's what I mean.
Actually,
I
a
got 10
mortar might
seconds.
cook for kill farming because it also pulls all the aggro.
It's great. Where are we going?
Yeah.
I'm going south.
No, probably south.
Bottom.
The screenshot where you're staring at his behind.
Wait, so you use south instead of bottom, but you don't use north. You
Yeah,
use top.
north isn't real. You ever played an FPS game before?
Could you see, Thick? He's not a bottom, so.
Sending in an eagle.
Hello, cat. What's my cat want? Alright,
What the fuck?
I hope you pack sunscreen.
My frames are gone. We absolutely
Me and
fucked them.
Hydra got a bug breach. Oh my god, this thing sucks at Alpha Commanders though. Everything else it feels good.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade.
Oh my god, my frames are gone. Good job, Mortar, you're owning.
Marking location. Never mind. Heavy northeast. 100 meters.
Dude, the mortars just instantly shoot at it. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, fell down. Here, maybe I can dap you. Blast him.
Heavy northeast. 100 meters. Marking location.
Bro, this
Cancel that.
fucking charger is just spinning in circles.
Never mind. Heavy northeast. 100 meters.
He's actually confused.
Any more? No.
Cool. Oh, my
might
bad,
as
Hydra. I
well,
didn't know you were dead. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Reinforcing.
I blame my death on him.
we should move
Hydra
on.
blames you for his death. Very disappointing, you thickums. Why'd you kill
Throw
Hydra?
it in the hole.
There is a charger approaching, but the missile tires don't like it.
That's okay. They're doing their best.
God damn, there's some fucking turret brigade up here.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Dude, I actually really like the mortars.
Something.
Have you tried EMS mortar on bots?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Vinny always brings it.
Kinda cooks.
It hits the Windows key, mate, and they just don't know what to do.
I was thinking about EMS mortar on our flamethrower build. I tried it earlier. It was kind of lit.
I wish the arc armor would make you less affected by EMS.
That'd be cool.
And you could just W key into an EMS field with a flamethrower.
You look
I
so
wish you
silly
didn't get
running around on
infinite
my
dagger.
screen with fucking question marks sticking out of you.
That's called democracy.
If I have question marks by the end of the game, that's how you know I cooked.
New mag.
Dropping package.
He's cheating. Let's ban him.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
Flee hive guards.
Just get purified, Bo.
Have a taste of democracy.
Dropping package.
New mag.
Oh my god. My FPS is so low.
So one charger. And two chargers. As a spuddy charger.
Yo, this thing reloads fast.
Yeah, that's Purifier is actually pretty good.
Scan a sentry.
People are wrong. Heard it here first.
Yeah, I think I heard you say that this stream, but I'm not.
Yeah, people are wrong. Everybody's wrong. I'm right.
No, the first thing. The first thing.
I love you.
No. The other first thing.
Terminal.
I can't remember the other first thing. I'm autistic.
There you go.
Thank you.
Reinforcing.
So with the Purifier, don't switch weapons when you're holding charged.
Why does it hit you for
Oh,
some
it-
reason?
Calling in reinforcement. Engaging terminal.
Yeah, look, if you charge it up and then you swap, it just auto shoots. Technology.
Wow, you mean like letting go of the trigger? That had to be race related.
Yeah, did it?
I think so.
I love that the
That one
bushwhacker.
definitely was.
I like that the bushwhacker can just see people.
Oh, yeah? Let me reload, goddammit. It's cheating.
No,
I'll kill that hunter, Clay. Don't worry. I'll kill that hunter.
Oh, behind you, think behind
you
you.
rat!
I'm not a rat.
Call me in. You killed me. He got me, guys. He got me. I can't move. Uh-oh. We're good.
Democracy has landed.
I got a bug breach.
Where?
Calling down
On me, on me. Bug breach. Holy shit, guys. There's a bug breach.
He's bugging, bro.
But I hyped you guys up for that bug
Run.
breach.
Run 20 meters a different direction. That's not mine. I'm running.
Oh, it fucking killed me.
You're okay.
Flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound. Got the hunter.
I did get the hunter. Thank you, Lab. Lab's always had my back.
I think Lab has my back more now.
Nah, because I'll never actually ban Lab.
Yeah, but Lab paid me to kill you.
Yeah, but Lab paid me to just because we're friends.
Damn, that's
He
crazy.
paid you to kill me because that's how he shows his love and affection.
Is that what it is?
Yep. It's like kindergarten, bro. Like first graders. You know, like you always hit your crush. Is that why you hit me?
Yeah.
That's why I'm hitting you.
Can you kiss already?
No.
Wait, these alpha commanders are unhappy.
Alpha.
Where do we go? Let's get out of here.
Throwing grenade.
Wait, we need the objective.
We got it done.
No, pull the lever.
Because we still gotta pull the lever.
Oh, pull it.
Okay.
Why did you die? Oh, you're not
I
wearing
didn't see any
explosive
monkey in
armor.
your chat.
Hey, it is what it is.
Reinforce me.
I did. You're already up.
Bugs south.
What's the one I just watched?
New man.
There was one good Griefs that I watched where he was talking about his dark passenger. We might have to bring that up.
Dexter?
Yeah, well, yeah, but like when
I
you
love
kill
Dexter.
somebody, my dark passenger is taking over.
That should be the clip of where I just punched Hydra into that fucking bug nest and he got slaughtered.
My dark passenger. Ah!
New man.
Why is the recoil as AoE so bad?
Pull the lever! Bug breach! I think you know what time it is. Over there, over there. Ammo.
What blew up behind me?
A recoilless.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I shot a charger. It was creeping up.
Calling
Domain
down
expansion.
infantry.
Mortar sentry.
Domain. Oh.
Don't let them get closer. We'll die instantly.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
I'd
subtract them.
probably move now, Clay lad, because your back blast knocked the thing out my hand. There we go.
You're okay. Good call.
Area denial? Area denial? Orbital Gatlin?
Area denial.
Area denial?
I don't like the new audio on that.
It's kind of growing on me.
Say hello to democracy.
I don't know.
Purifying. Clear comms.
Comms are cleared.
Okay.
Close the breach.
New mag. Heavy 50 meters.
The new Gatling audio is actually the worst.
Literally fucking broke my chest.
That's okay. You don't
So
need
did
it.
my ex.
Where's the ammo?
Alright, we didn't throw ammo. Here.
Oh, I got you, man. I won't
I'm
trust
out
that
of everything. Yeah, I don't trust him either. He's kind of cringe. Oh, he's dead.
Hey, yo.
Missile turret's kind of
Good morning,
pretty
TV. How are you
balanced.
doing? Just wake up, King?
Bro, new charger legs are tanky as fuck. Stim pistol me.
New mag.
Oh, that sounds lit too. That sounds like way more fun than purifying.
I got the terminal.
Is it trippy? I hate it. Yeah, it's
So,
very odd.
the level 3 hole or the Mega Nest is better?
Probably the Mega Nest.
Someone assist me erecting my tower.
Why is there a recoilless over here?
Yeah.
This is where I died earlier.
Oh, how'd you die here?
I found out that if you switch weapon, it insta shoots, and I died.
Oh, that's crazy. Did you have fun, TV? Did you take pictures?
Hey, there's an AMR up here.
That's cool.
That's okay. Which way?
180.
Port or starboard?
Top left.
12.
New mag.
Port?
Top middle, top middle, top middle, top middle, top middle, top
Port?
middle, top
Port?
middle, top middle,
Starboard?
top middle, top middle, top middle, top middle. Stop.
I got the terminal.
Wait,
It says it's misaligned. Go back, go back, go back. It's top middle, top
Okay,
middle, top
go
middle.
back.
You're
Go
good right there.
back.
Engaging terminal.
Right there, you said?
It won't let me do it. Hydra, execute that.
I'm on it. Terminal.
Wow, you killed him in cold blood.
I got him.
Reinforcing. Requesting
I
order.
don't think I killed him.
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
What is that? That better not be a domain expansion. It was a domain expansion!
Calling in reinforcements.
You should see how I died.
Enemy elite.
Dude, when I was watching, you were diving. Fucking- Did you get that recorded on your end, or is it stuff
Yeah.
erupted? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm gonna send that to you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, buddy. Goddamn, Clay.
What
Fucking
the-
relax.
The
Just
last
fucking squad wiped us.
Joining the
Ugh.
The domain was indeed expansive.
Oh.
My turn. Run.
Wait, I think it aggroed everything, so that's good.
Run.
That's a little bit close. A little too close.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
No. This Impaler wants my Pagusi.
I cast Confuse.
For prosperity. Calling down supplies.
Dude, the mortars are kind of cooking, guys.
Yeah,
Quadra
yeah,
kill. That was pretty sick.
good.
They're actually not bad. I don't know what I'm shooting at. I'm just shooting.
Tagging location. Southeast.
I tabbed out.
Requesting sentry.
The worst with a $5 super chat. Thanks, King. Got some love for the worst, bro. Thank you. How you doing, brother?
All right, everything's dead.
I've seen a couple streams, bro. How you been?
Wait, do you say east or right?
Weast.
Oh yeah, west. I should have known that one, to be honest. That's my bad.
But yeah, thank you for the $5, bro. I appreciate that.
Sounds like a rather dead smelly charger.
Southwest.
East.
Reload required.
I'm out of bullets. I gotta go back. Need ammo.
New
Get
man.
ammo. Come on. Weast. I'm already weast.
Okay, give me a minute.
Have a taste of democracy.
5 win. Just replace the first number with the don't know. 5 win. 10 win. 20 win.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
What happened? I'm lost. Super autism man, hold my hand.
50 meters.
I'm coming.
I'll take it.
I'm having a mental breakdown in the middle of nowhere.
Relatable.
Relatable. It's only a lucky cane for me.
Kind of relatable.
I hate being left alone in the city, bro. That's how I have a mental breakdown. Last time I was in the city with ET, this was 15 years ago. This wasn't last time. It was a long time ago. There was a homeless guy, and we named him Homeless Pigeon Man. And he saw us alone as 2 dudes, and he said, well, he asked us why we didn't have girls with us. And obviously we were like, you know,
On 12, bro.
no, we were adult 18-year-old males with no girls with us. So he thought that was suspicious. And this was a long time ago, so he thought we were gay. But then he told us that we didn't have to be gay, and that if we listened to the pigeons, they would teach us how to get women. And then he went on a like 20-minute rant, and we just stood there while we sat there on the bench and listened to him talk about, like the whole time he was just talking about how the pigeons could talk to women, how they could get you women, and Homeless Pigeon Guy taught us the way.
Wow.
Wait, so you learned from pigeons?
Yeah, I learned how to pick up girls from pigeons. That's also why I'm single.
Wait,
Next time.
Wait.
Homeless Pigeon Man lied.
I mean, you can at least pick up a pigeon, though, no?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
What the fuck? I'm dead by Impaler.
You're okay.
I'm
yeah,
alive.
there's a
I'm
couple of
almost
impalers.
Money for the pigeons. Thank you, bro. Now, nobody believes that story because there's only one person that can vouch for it, but it happened for real, for real. I'm not even capping. On God. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Oh, God. Excuse you, sir. I'm going to need you to stop this. Look at that. You get pushed back into purification. That sucks. Get wrecked, Bozo.
That one dead at least? Yeah, that's the,
Got him.
the second dead.
I need stims.
Push
That's some shit
forward,
I can believe it
brothers,
would happen in
into the
Toronto.
Megadeth.
It is something that would happen in Toronto.
Why is there 5 impalers, man?
Inhalers?
Getting called maidenless from
Inhalers,
Spider-Man
yeah.
is crazy. I know. It's okay. Taco some guys. You just is what it
Get
is.
up, get up, get up, get up. Thank you.
The worst part was we were going to Fan Expo. And we're meeting the girls there. But that's okay. Stop that.
God, popping Bile Titan heads is so satisfying. I don't really like this hill. I don't really like this hill. Feels awkward.
Yeah? Like a G6, huh?
Yeah, like a G6.
That's crazy. Black Friday. Black Friday. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Throwing grenade.
Dude, that MK song is nuts. What are you doing? That is a good meme. Dude, my frames are so bad. Please be loaded. Oh, I'm not loaded. That's not good. Hang on.
On my position.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, God. My audio's, like, tearing. I'm being owned. Help! Help
Are
me!
you kidding me, bro? My control's locked up. Wait, TV said the pigeon lady from Home Alone knew what's up.
It's true.
Come in. Get me up.
Reinforce heavy. Requesting sentry.
Nice.
Reloading. Heavy.
Fuck you.
Engaging. I'll take it. Requesting sentry.
But thank you for the $2 super chat. And thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you guys. How you doing tonight, Mr. Razzle? It's a Saturday going. Oh my god, my frames.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Democracy has landed.
Oh, that can't be good. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, lads. I've got the main ingredient to an omelette.
Is this nest still cooking, or should we go somewhere else?
I think we got the cook out of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, buddy.
What happened to
Calling
you?
in reinforcements.
I got smacked by a mortar.
Oh, fuck.
wasting every resupply, man.
In the handicap stream when we could play HG2 with the controller. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'd
this nest
lose
is
it.
cooked.
Alright, let's go. Where are we going?
Wait,
All
there's
right,
a big ass, a bunch of bugs right over there.
let's go. Why would I play with a controller? That sounds awful. Sorry, controller gamers, but it sounds terrible. I don't want to do that. That sounds like not fun.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? How about
Gas
a
'em.
nice cup of
Oh,
liberty?
why?
Fucking drop likes. ET! They didn't believe me about homeless pigeon man. Help!
Mod tunnel bridge.
This is all caps, lol.
You probably want to move from there because the missile turrets. It can see through the fog and I can't. Oh.
The controller dudes? Yeah. After you play, when you get used to it, you can play with two people holding the same controller. What does that mean? Is that like some kind of OnlyFans shit? Lonely male stories.
Wait, how many of these spore charges are they sending?
Holy fuck, that's a lot of guys.
Throwing
There's a
grenade.
lot.
Purify!
I hope that landed far away. Maybe not too far away.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
2 guys, 1 controller. Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Alright, let's go. Surely safe.
Famous last words?
Reloading.
Got your back, Thickums.
Thank you.
Do I actually have to wake up at 9 a.m.?
I also have to wake up at 9 a.m. now.
What, can we just delay that till like Monday?
No,
Reloading.
it's happening.
Can we delay that till Monday?
Say hello to
No.
democracy.
Why not?
We
Please?
could do something else Monday, but it's happening.
I don't want to do
tomorrow.
that I don't want to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, but really, realistically, if you wake up, you're only gonna be upset for like, like 30 minutes.
Everybody was unhappy that I was unhappy last time. They were like, wow, Clay's just crying about everything, and then I told him to shut up.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Who cares?
People crying
Chat.
that he's crying?
Yeah, I need chat to defend my honor again next time.
Listen, I've learned that if you complain about Helldivers, people bitch, but if you complain about Arrowhead, everyone agrees. It's really weird.
Well, I'm just going to cry about everything because that's what I'm best at.
I'm just saying, like, it's really weird. Like, I remember the one stream we were talking about Space Marines compared to Helldivers. And when we were doing that, everyone was like, no,
I've been sent to
Space
orbit.
Marines.
Goodbye, guys.
And then we talked about Helldivers. Or then, no, then we talked about the 60-day plan, and everyone was like, yeah, this game's cooked.
Reinforcing.
It's happening, Clay. Too late. No, 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 it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. If it's happening, you guys are lying.
Supply.
Is it really happening? Do you guys think it'll happen? Yeah, 39. They're trying to get me to wake up at 9 a.m. to do a podcast about a dead game.
Any reinforcers?
You're cooked for 2 minutes. About what? I don't know. What's this podcast about?
Random Helldivers shit, and then a tier list.
What kind of tier list? Your tier list suck.
Support weapons.
This suck. Why are we talking about support weapons? We should talk about the important things. Can we have a fish tier?
The fish tier can make a special appearance.
If I wake up and there's no fish tier, I'm leaving.
Well, you won't know until the end, though, huh?
I'll know right away. I'll ask. And if you lie to me, I'll never talk to you again.
Hey, you won't.
No.
Don't lie.
You're
lying
dead
right
to me
now.
if there's no fish tier.
Listen, the fish tier can make a super special appearance.
Twit longer? Oh no, not the
It'll
twit
be a
longer.
surprise guest.
Okay, okay. Who else is going to be there?
Me and Pips.
Oh, okay.
And one other super secret special guest.
Is it the VTuber?
Who is it?
No.
Is it Odo? Is it Erevan?
No.
Phase shifter?
No.
Who is it?
Wait, yeah, I was the last one.
I don't think I've ever talked to Erevan before. Seems like an okay guy.
Have you guys not been on a podcast together?
No. There'll be anime pee-pee.
Damn!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy.
I'm in gas.
Seems like a math guy, though, and the problem is I can't count.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I feel like if I was to meme
I
him with
died.
the calc meme, he would actually get mad.
Why are there already
Well, now we
tentacles over here?
actually now we know what we're doing on the podcast tomorrow. If I memed Erevan with the calc meme, do you think he'd be upset?
What, is that something he would get offended about?
I don't know. I think that
Calc for calculator?
yeah. Do you think that because he's a math guy, right?
I don't think he would get that upset about that.
Oh,
Orbital inbound.
no, it's not fun.
Well, that's just fucked up.
Stand clear.
Big brain Erevan, he'd be like, I could definitely count that without a calc.
Hey, I got a bunch of dudes again. Can any of you guys reinforce? I can't. Am I lagging?
No, it's because
I don't really think it's going to be a versus. I'm pretty sure we'll probably just agree on everything. Have a good night, EP. What? That's a breakable rock?
I'll show you a screenshot. Just
Oh, cool. I'll take a look at it in a second.
Reinforcing. Heavy on my position.
My frames are not helping my situation. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead.
Bro, I swear a Bile Titan should count for like 20 kills.
Yeah, probably. I'm dead.
I got a breach.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep, this is not fun.
Calling in orbital strike.
This guy won't stop chasing me. He's dead.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
What until you find out the meme perspective is just better than the normal perspective because I'm better than everybody. And if you disagree with me, you're wrong. And you can't prove that you're right because I can prove that I'm right.
Calling down
I can pull a clip for everything that I'm saying. Isn't that crazy? Even when I know I'm wrong, I can pull a clip making it look like I'm right. That's the true gaslighting. How fucked up is that?
Calling in reinforcement.
It's like an infinite loop. People disagree with me and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm just going to pull the receipts. And they're like, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Train. Yeah, I'll just be like, train. Dude, I don't want to go on. Guys, if I don't show up to the podcast, don't be mad, okay? Just accept it. Can I show up like 30 minutes late like Buzz Lightyear did?
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I mean, you should just try to wake up. If you don't, you don't.
Last reload.
I'm going to try and wake up. I'm just memeing. You ready to room next game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they hit really fucking hard.
Calling in reinforcement.
I think they are broken.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Gab, if you give them the twit longer, I'm not friends with you anymore.
Reporting to the front.
Alright, yeah, it just skips over me when you fall the view. That's crazy.
Wait. Wait, it did.
Yeah, I did.
Come on.
Requesting orbital.
It's okay. I'm going to kill everybody for you. Why did it skip you? I wanted a break.
My screen's still stuck on the screenshot I sent you. Like, I literally just, I don't know.
Dude, I have like 1 frame per second. This game is a fucking slideshow for me.
Need your step, Helldiver.
Slightly drunk? Wait. I did show up to the last one slightly drunk.
For prosperity.
Oh!
To Joe Biden. Space Trump banned down.
Mag.
He's a Joe Biden sympathizer. Yeah, what a turn of events, huh, Bozo?
There's a lot of fucking chargers here.
Panning in progress. Do you read what he said? That's one of the most heinous things you could type in the chat room. I forget about canceling you in 2 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, it'd be hard to cancel me. Unless you just made a bunch of shit up.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how most people get canceled nowadays anyways. A bunch of fake news. There's fucking like 400 chargers all over the map, randomly
Yeah, there's
scattered.
a
What
lot
the
of
fuck?
chargers.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Additional reinforcement.
Wait.
Throwing grenade.
There's another bug breach.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Sentry. Heavy. Southeast. Close. Orbital inbound. Have a taste of democracy.
Lock in. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked.
Throwing supply beacon.
Get fucked.
Oh, the spore charger killed me. Fuck. Explosion. Damn! I was locked in.
Orbital inbound.
Lock in.
Alright, I think that game cooked.
Fuck, I keep missing. I'm bad. Fuck.
Say hello to democracy. Reinforcing.
Let's go, she.
Lock in.
Injury. What injury?
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
You're bad.
Bro, are you still just there, Viper?
Yeah, I'm just chilling in orbit.
Bro's just been in orbit the entire game.
Yeah, just chilling.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's crazy that it just canceled you.
Reloading.
Can't peek that.
24 seconds. Farm kills. Farm kills.
Heavy. Southeast. Close. Calling. Calling down a sentry.
Put a stratagem in your hand. Time's almost out.
Calling down a support weapon. Reloading.
Oh, rocket sentry, thank you.
Low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Have a taste of democracy. Heavy. North. 50 meters.
That was crisp. Clean even.
Having autism and he's trapped in orbit. He's not allowed to play.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade. How about a nice cup of liberty? Say hello to democracy. Marking location. Bug tunnel breach.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Shoom!
On my position.
Should I load up? I think we're gonna do one more, and I don't know if we're gonna play more after that. We'll be playing maybe
You guys remember
late
back
tonight,
in the
right?
day when people were solo kill farming 2,000 kills?
Yeah, I got 2138. My game crashed on stream. My stream died. And corrupted the VOD.
ETA T-minus
It was great.
30 seconds.
Solo no death.
Unfortunate, honestly.
Yeah, I was really upset about that, and that's when I stopped going for it.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Wait, did it crash before you saw the kills?
Yep. Yep. It was the cook game though. It was for sure above TK. I had practiced it all day.
Feels good.
Can I make this?
Pelican 1 arriving.
I don't think I make this, guys. I don't think we get out.
That's okay. Just kill more.
No, it's okay.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Let's see if we can make it. I'm a track star.
My
Everybody
life
stem up.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
I don't think I make it. I think I stopped too long to kill too many dudes.
You should kill more. Wait, there's a hell bomb for you.
Where?
To your left, to your left. Quick, quick. W.
Explosive finish.
Oh my god.
Stop in a Viper.
Sometimes the
This
Totally
is this is the
tubular.
screen that Viper had the entire game.
Yeah.
He's just skipped. He's removed from the mission. You probably should have just left.
Oh, we had no reinforcers, right? Like,
Yeah. It's okay.
I mean, we had a reinforce for like 3 minutes, and then it skipped you.
It skipped him like 4 times.
that's fine, man. I'm used to being skipped, you know.
Alright, well, we're gonna go do the defense mission. I'm cooked, guys. Good night. I have to wake up at 8:45 tomorrow. Fuck you, Isaac. You're a piece of shit. Dude, had the playable Super
popping
Destroyer.
in just to say, when you were popping off of that railgun, Clay, and you're railgunning scavengers, that was
Yeah.
a little heinous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I just wasn't expecting it. I was
What do you
expecting,
mean?
oh, okay, you'll hot swap to the Purifier, surely for the small guys, but nah, he was just blasted scavengers.
I was having a good time, bro.
Yeah.
That was
That
2100.
slideshow. Yeah, it is. It hit as a slideshow. Yeah, 2100 kills. How did you add that up without a calc?
Because I'm
Calc over
smart.
calculator, recycling.
And when you consider that Viper was gone for half the game, it low-key should have been like 23.
Well, hey, man, I put
so
in,
like-
I got 1200 friendly fire damage.
That's true.
Stream's fine.
It's not
It's
your
the
fault,
game.
But if that's what I'm saying. If you were there, it could have cooked harder.
Did you start a YouTube rebellion after you finish your
Wait,
tier
what's
list?
your
Not
kill
everybody's
game?
happy.
26.
27-11.
Damn.
Yep. Purify.
We probably could have got like 23 if Viper was there.
Yeah, probably. All right, let's go load in. Hopefully he doesn't. Well, should we restart or no? Or just say fuck
It
it.
just what happened to me was
Impala.
no, like I killed the Chargers, it rolled
Oh.
into me, and he just sent me to Narnia.
Bro,
I think
was
my game
cooking at
crashed,
the
yeah.
end. I'll still restart too.
Yeah,
Dude,
restart.
I was cooking at the end, and
Good
I
night. See you at the
fucking
podcast.
literally killed a sport.
Have I played
charger and died in
BF4 with a
explosion.
tablet? I have not. Wow. Yeah, we'll do this defense and we'll call it our night. And then I guess I gotta. How long you be playing? One more game. One last ride. Browser and tablet. That sounds really cool. That sounds like fun. I like that. I like the sound of that. I want another one of these chocolates. I'm gonna go make a frozen pizza. Eat it, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna wake up. If I wake up for the podcast, W. And if I don't, I get canceled, I guess. That's bad. You post these in a video? Yes, sir. I might redo the bug tier list. Because it was, we had to redo a bunch of it at the end. And it got a little rambly. That was good. GG's Hydra, by the way. That was the first time we played together. Did anybody else want to jump in the defense? Or I get Hydra, or I think if you don't, I'm just going to get Hydra or Patrick Pure back in. I didn't bring Spray and Pray. Sounds fun. Actually, I'd bring Pummel. GG's, bro. Yeah, Patrick Pure will jump in. We're just doing a defense, so it's only going to be like 5 minutes.
Coordinates locked.
5 minutes or whatever.
Engaged
And then I'm gonna
allied
make some
destroyer
videos.
Has joined squadron.
And pass out probably because I'm EP. After I eat.
Orbit
Who's joining?
synchronized.
Join.
Hellpod launch
Join.
suspended.
Join. I don't know about you, 775. You say suspicious things. But I like you because you W'd my firefighter video. So I respect you. It's just the name is in green, you know what I mean? So after your name turns green, then I know that everything you say is not sus.
This guy's macroing.
Yeah, Thick's a hacker, cheater.
Bro, I had
Binge,
someone comment. I had someone comment and say, I was literally in the military, and the average reaction speed is point something seconds. There's no way this dude could do the stratagem hero without macroing. I'm just like,
Go.
bro, it tells you what stratagem's
Helldives
next.
to Hellpods.
You know,
Helldivers to Hellpods.
you're wrong. You're cheating. I
Yeah,
get
we
told
gotta
that I'm
research
cheating all the time.
Your stratagem hero doesn't look like mine.
You're aimbotting because you dove and shot the enemy at the same time. I can't
Nah,
do that.
Impossible. Impossible.
You can't dive and shoot at the same time. I'm like, bro. Man, thanks for coming, Hydra. GG's. Man, think again. Maybe later. I'll think about it. Yeah, mortar time, rocket time, HMG time. What's the other big dick stratagem that we were using? Planning?
Double mortar and missile tower, right?
Well, I'm bringing the HMG. I wasn't going to do double mortar. We could do double mortar. I need some kind of Rakito.
I'm bringing a Tesla tower.
Yep, that's cringe.
No, it's not.
Yep, that's cringe.
As long as it stays on the other side of the field from me.
Actually, you're cringe.
Actually, you better put on your Tesla armor.
Actually, no.
Actually, you better.
Nope. You put it on.
I did.
Go, Marco, put on turrets.
But we're not purifying some more.
Do whatever you want, King. I'm going to bring the heavy machine gun and hate my life.
I don't want to bring this purifier. Bring a
My
little
game's still
torture.
laggy as fuck. Dude, this game sucks. I'm quitting. I'm going back to Space Marine 2. See you guys never.
Oh,
Enjoy.
like that.
Bye.
Wait, actually,
Yeah, it's over.
you scared me.
You're like, wait. You could dive and shoot on a controller? Yeah, no, literally, I've had a comment before that said, you're cheating because you dove and shot that guy in the head. And I'm like, you do realize when you dive, it centers your thing and you have no recoil. And he's like, no, you're cheating. And I'm like, okay. Yep, you got me. Cancel me. Post on Reddit. Never post on Reddit. I don't know why I didn't post on Reddit. You had me. It was dead. I was dead to the... It was good cold. I was cooked. It was Jolver.
Requesting sentry.
Yo, this defense map, what the fuck am I looking at? Where's the entrance?
The entrances are here and here.
Oh,
but
this
then
is
the main
awful.
entrance
Calling
is-
down a sentry.
It's actually not too bad. I did it earlier.
Firepower.
Anybody calling a resupply?
Yeah, you got it in your hand?
Yeah,
Requesting supplies.
maybe. Yeah,
I hope so. It's coming down.
yeah.
I'm starting the operation. Wait, where's the terminal?
On the other direction, lad.
Bro, it's so far away, dude. This map is so bad.
Wait, what the fuck?
This
Where do I
map
set
is
up?
crazy. I don't know.
Calling down fortifications.
Launching nuclear missiles.
I'll head to the terminal. Calling down a sentry.
Back to
I don't
Darktide.
know where to set
Sure,
up.
let's go.
Requesting sentry.
We're gonna lose.
Bug tunnel breach.
It's over. I'm lost. That's a Bile Titan.
It's
That
not.
rocket sentry just two-shot a Bile Titan?
Rocket sentries are mediocre.
Yeah, we're mid.
Or I mean 7-shot, yeah. Hee Joel's listening.
How about a nice cup of
I wish
liver
Joel would take
tea?
control of the enemies.
It might be worse.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wish he did, because he wouldn't be able to kill us.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
What happened to you?
I don't know why Mortar even went there.
There was a hunter.
I killed him.
Well, too fast. He was
5
too
minutes
fast.
ago.
Just shoot faster, bro.
Why did it take so long to shoot?
Mac, joining the
Oh,
fray.
you know. I gotta do it carefully.
I'll be careful with you.
And my Tesla tower's still living.
Dude, this game is so laggy. What the fuck?
I think it's just you, lad.
I have no frames.
Respectfully.
Fuck you.
I mean, is that
I think
an
it's my
offer, or
DaVinci Resolve.
Stop resolving.
I did. I closed it.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, it was definitely my DaVinci Resolve. That shit was memory leaking like crazy. I like that I took the time to name all those timelines and didn't get to use them. That made me happy.
Say hello to democracy. Throwing grenade. Down a sentry.
Oh, hey, look, the frames are back.
Calling down a sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Why is HMG emplacement so fun?
Last reload. Calling
But
down
It's always been
HMG's
fun.
support weapon is so unfun.
tunnel breach.
Fuck.
Damn.
Well, guess I'm going down there. Cover me, Clay.
How about a nice cup of
Covered you.
liver tea?
Cover me, cover me.
They're gassed. You're fine. And I'm above you. I'm blasting.
Yeah, let's blast together. Focus fire, bang, bang.
Cancel that.
Clear comms!
I gotta reload 20 times because this gun is fucking terrible. This is actually a D tier gun in my next tier list.
Yeah. Against the bugs or the bots or both?
Both. It's trash. If you disagree with me, you're bad at the game. No, unironically, it's just not fun to use. You have to reload all the time. I literally have an easier time killing bots with the fucking stalwart.
I used to like it better when it, like...
When it didn't have its
Actually, like-
durable damage reduced and didn't
Yeah,
ricochet
that.
off
Yeah,
everything.
that's that, yeah.
That was cool. Why it got nerfed, who knows? Dogshit devs need to nerf something every fucking update. That angular nerf actually ruined the game. Space Marine 2 had a good patch too. Better game. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, no one can.
Fuck. I wanted somebody to prove me wrong.
Out of ammo.
Don't worry guys, I used the whole resupply by myself.
Can you give it back?
No. It's too late. I'm mag dumping a Bile Titan for some reason. It actually worked really good. I'm going to take all the credit for that.
You know, that's why they had to nerf the durable damage, see?
Just so that I could shoot its back armor plate off and instantly one-shot it and pretend that the rocket sentry didn't do all the work.
Yeah, see? You just proved them right.
Calling down a sentry.
Cool,
Yeah,
post
you
on
just
Reddit.
proved yourself wrong. Yeah, post it on Reddit. See? You said prove me wrong.
I
but
don't know
you
what
did
you're
it
saying. You're
yourself.
wrong.
You're actually amazing, Clay. You're the only person I know who can do that.
I don't know what you're talking
Wait,
about.
Clay, I just found a random spawn of a way better gun.
What the fuck? Why is there a railgun on my floor?
There's a railgun
That's
over here,
crazy.
bro. It is crazy.
Oh. My rocket sentry betrayed me.
Here, I'll spawn you on the railgun.
No, I don't want it. Place him
Like, how many
confirmed
balls
4K.
are there? Beautiful.
Yeah, we domain expanded. Uh-oh, I can't move. I'm stuck on a rock. Wait a minute, I think I up top. Hang on.
Reporting to the front.
I got
Uppies,
shit on.
uppies. Hang on, Thickums. Don't call him in. Don't call him in.
Oh, right. That was mid-flight.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bro, look, you can't come up here. I have a torture. Oh, they called
I
me
didn't
in.
ask.
Wait, do you want me to die?
Nope. I wanted to hang out with you up top, and you don't want to play games with me. It's okay. I'll be up here alone. Wow, Thick.
I'm literally dying. I'm literally doing this for you. I did this for love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I'm singing out of tune so he doesn't get copy strike. I can't get up there.
Oh.
The game doesn't want us to be friends.
Well, this game sucks. I'm quitting.
Because for
Space
some
Marine 2.
reason,
Try again.
because for some reason, you can't fly over certain things for some reason.
You remember when you used to just be able to do whatever you wanted and the game was fun and made by people who wanted fun? Now the game's made by
remember-
people who don't want to have fun.
Wait, I can totally climb that for no reason.
Deploying support weapon.
Wait, I'm here. Wait, you can call weapons up here?
Well, they kind of just bounce off.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Stop that.
It's still there. My ball is there.
What happened to the ball?
It's gone now.
His balls are gone. Damn.
Wait, we could climb up from over here though.
HMG has the highest
I'm gonna
DPS,
go
bro.
get some stuff. I'll be
That
right
is...
back. I'll be right
Okay.
back, silly.
I don't feel good. I want to go to bed.
To the bed.
Like
Yeah.
the chocolate.
I did eat the chocolate. It was really good.
Where is it? Too much chocolate?
It'll make your tummy hurt.
That's okay. What did I eat today? I don't think I ate,
Chocolate.
dude. I don't think I ate today.
You went for a run, went to pick up 10 chickens, and you didn't eat?
Yes, brother, the flamer.
I can't remember what I ate.
The heavy flamer.
Wait,
I think I had bacon egg McMuffin for breakfast.
Calling down a sentry.
I mean,
I
that's
need to
all
go
your
get my
food
shit.
route.
No!
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Here, Clay, this is for you. I'll cover you.
Requesting
But
sentry.
but no, I
Get on.
can't, it won't kill me, right?
It's in a good spot. It's in a good spot. I'll kill the Bile Titans and the Chargers. Don't even worry. I got a recoilless rifle.
I mean, wherever they are, you know?
Yeah. Whatever that means.
Oh, I got saved by the bell.
You can't understand me, blood.
Hey, Bobby.
You still got around to that, you know what I mean?
Oh wait, Gamorka's here.
Yeah.
Hi, Gamorka. I didn't ignore you. I knew you were there next to me all this time.
Left tunnel breach.
How about a nice cup
Stem,
of
stem, stem.
No, I don't need to. I'm okay. Wait, this is a great spot for an HMG. Front lines.
Yeah, it is. It is. See, I kind of cooked on that one, huh?
That's good enough. You tried to call it up
That's
top
for
and it
you.
bounced down here, didn't it?
No, I didn't try to call it on top. You were down there when I threw it. I'm covering. I'm covering. Gas. There you go.
We're cooking in the kitchen.
Yeah. And I'm just
It
covering.
moves to ignition.
It's out of bullets. Oh, wow. I can just shoot this instead.
Impale. Oh, turrets. Oh no. Impale.
Calling down a sentry.
I have a new strategy.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Clay tucked me in. All right, Tucky's for a lab.
Reinforcing.
I shot your ball out of the sky. You're dead.
Okay.
Reloading. This is the highest DPS in the game, guys. Aren't you excited?
Reloading.
All right, I'm reloading. That was fun. Wow, these defense missions are really intuitive, guys.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gaming.
Last reload. Reload. How'd you like
Yeah, I
to
really
taste
hope
of
that
freedom?
Tesla doesn't arc to you. That way when it kills a bug. It honestly might.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, what the fuck? Mortar.
You're back. You're back.
it's so garbage.
Calling down a sentry.
People are gonna be like, "Wow, you put the stalwart in over the on the bots." I'm gonna be like, "Yep." Oh god, I landed on top of the fucking schizo ball.
It's okay. Everything will be okay.
Hang on.
You want another HMG on the sight line?
I've got my own.
Well, I'm throwing you one.
Cool. Let's
You
get
know
him
what?
locked
I'm
in.
coming down here with
Yeah,
you.
come here, get on HMG and come and play the video game.
I was covering.
That's okay. Cover me from well, it's Tower of Power, but a totem pole. Oh, that's
Yeah,
my
right
dead
here.
body. Don't look there, chat. Don't look there. Can I get on top of this? Here. Open fire. Get inside of it.
I remember this, Clay.
That's the old Clay.
It was my friend.
He had memes. This new Clay doesn't have any more memes. Just keep shooting. It'll be fine. Look, we've evolved the gun century to have 3
Yeah, we're getting
HMGs.
mortars here in a second.
Yeah, we're not. You're wrong. We're fine. I'm out of ammo already. This gun is fucking terrible.
Can't fucking see shit.
Hang on. Yeah, now you can. Don't worry.
No, come back. I don't want to see.
Get back on the turret.
I just want to
Don't
see
be a
that
baka.
hat.
Get on the turret. Don't be a baka. Start shooting. Don't be cringe.
I was already cringed like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, it's a reinforce.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting
I
sentry.
got another Tesla tower
Calling
here.
down a sentry.
Nice.
Requesting sentry.
Dick got so much pussy that he switched to bussy.
Do you got more HMG? Mine's almost out. You set it up.
juice.
You set up another tower of power.
I didn't bring that. I only have this. Also, where did all these balls come from? I just realized that we kind of just materialized these from the nether. This fucking mission sucks.
That shit was easy. I'm gonna be honest.
This is so boring.
Well, that was a bit racially motivated.
Last reload.
No, Thickums!
Nah.
I kind of enjoyed your company for 14 seconds. Wait, I can shoot your pieces off. Oh my god, what am I doing to you? What the fuck? Dick! Ew, what the fuck? Dude, I shot your legs off of your... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you did shoot my legs off.
Why did you walk in front of me while I was shooting your pussy?
Can you bring me back?
Of course.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Calling down a
More at 11.
Calling down
Hi.
fortifications.
Local Tizzler has found out the way. I'm so fast and furious. I wish I brought my pistol for you. I only brought something that would kill you, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You murdered me in cold blood.
Reload.
How dare you kill Super Autism Man?
He killed me, and then you shot my body parts off.
What
You
the?
think I forgot that?
Wait, punch me again. Oh, what the fuck? You killed me?
Calling in reinforcements.
I have
We're good. Everything's back to normal.
Kill that guy.
Ready to liberate.
I could never kill him. Oh!
Toxic.
Injury.
Oh!
Yeah, it's
I
me
could
and
never kill Gamorka.
When Gamorka start farming Sims.
Quest approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We got him. Good job, Super Autism Man. Proud of you.
got
Come
the
here,
wrong
punch me
one.
really quick. I want to see something. Something happened here a minute ago.
Ready?
Why didn't my Tesla tower work?
Wait, you just fell over like an idiot. What the fuck?
Oh, yes, it's the water.
Oh, okay. I could never kill you, Thickums.
I died by burning.
Oh.
Joining the fray. Calling in reinforcements.
Guys, we only have no reinforcements left. We gotta be careful.
You know what we should do?
What?
We should go do a bot mission. Let's get out of here. Let's go do a bot mission where we do this search and destroy, and then we do the one last ride new meta. Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, Gamorka, kill him! Oh, he's gonna kill us all! You fools! Oh, never mind, he's dumb. Woo! Alright, so there's a new meta in town, guys. We're gonna go do a search and destroy. I'm gonna post this as a video, okay? We bring all the orbitals, except everybody has to bring a throwing knife. And by the time we finish the mission in the first 10 seconds, it's a PvP showdown at the end of the mission. Throwing knives only. Don't be scared.
I
you
didn't
just-
get the first part.
Yeah, let's go PvP.
I'm brain rotted.
Alright, well, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I'm hungry. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. It'll be fun.
Yo. I'm still here.
That didn't take much convincing to talk you out of that.
Well, I have to wake up for 6 hours for something that I don't really want to do because I'm going to be sleepy and sick. And then I also have to be there because everybody would be mad at me. And I feel like I'm going to let everybody down. And then they wouldn't give me any more money. No.
Listen. No one will be mad at you, but you would let everyone down.
Well, that's your fault. I'll blame you. Wow, we look so sexy and cool. Wow, Super Autism made a 4,000 team damage. That's a hero. Good shit, guys. GG's.
We did it.
me a sec.
GG's.
All right, guys. I'm going to bounce off the stream. I'm going to go make some food because I'm hungry. I'm not feeling good. I'm probably going to pass out. I'll try and wake up for the podcast tomorrow. If I make it, that's awesome. And if I don't make it, I'm sorry. But we streamed like 2 hours longer than I wanted to today, which is great. And I also got it in 2 hours. Tuck me in first. Everybody gets tuckies today, okay? As long as you're above the age of 25. All right, I'll probably be posting the Purifier game tomorrow morning and then possibly tier list at nighttime. But because I have to get up early now, I don't know if I have time to cut down the tier list thing and remove all the memes in between. But we'll see. Anyways, guys, hope you have a good night. GG's. Thank you again for all the love, all the donos, all everything. Well, you got one more year before you get tuckies, bro. Is what it is. Next time. Anyways, hope you guys have a good night. We'll be vibing. We'll be big bossing. Well, I don't know. If I don't show up tomorrow night, it's because I have to go to my cousin's birthday party and I have to pick up a bunch of the shit for him. But he's cool and we're gonna have fun and we're probably gonna get really fucked up. So if I get on tomorrow night, I'm probably gonna be fucking wasted. So anyways, and sick. So that's gonna be great. Anyways, have a good night, guys. I'll see you either tomorrow night or Monday night.